Fail. I had music going the whole time, but you guys couldn't hear it. How you doing, Bernard? Oh man. Let's see here. Forgot to connect my Firebot. Alright, come on. Be the things, do the stuff. Let's see if a shout out works. I'm gonna shout someone out, I don't know. How about let's do TRB. I gotta turn the music down for me, damn. So at least Frosty Tools worked, even though it didn't do the initial. Woohoo! Can't get this one to work. I had stuff just be like, I don't want to work. I don't think so. Mic input. Direct! How you doing? Let's see here. Personal mix. Headset. Move. Okay, yep, that's right. Like, it doesn't see shit. It doesn't see shit. It'd be better if, you know, stuff was working. How's the sound for you guys? Because, like, the music for me is way too loud, but I usually adjust it. So we're gonna keep that. Music is fine for quiet background music. Yeah. And that's like the thing is, for me, the music is way louder than like OBS. But it's like I don't want to change it for the stream. I normally would use GG, but GG isn't recognizing any of the things I need it to recognize. Oh my god. This is super special. I thought SNIDE put something on my computer for me to do sound. It was like, what's it called? Oh, I think that might have been on this computer. Damn it. Wrong computer. Yeah, I'm Wardecked right now, so I'm probably gonna be in wormhole space because it looks like my war is gonna end tomorrow. That's what it looks like. So we'll see. If I'm in high sec, it'll be, you know, looking over my shoulder, feeling like I'm being followed. Thank you, Gigi, for that hydrate. Yes, get your drinks, guys. Currently, I've got some coffee I'm drinking. I will need to get some water at some point. Oh, here we go. Bam! Hopefully this doesn't turn it down for you guys, too. Ooh, probably did. I mean, I was jamming out, but at the same time, I couldn't hear the notification. Damn! That's not good. I don't know. Maybe SNIDE will have a solution. But for now, that'll have to do. Hopefully you guys can still at least hear the music a little bit. Chug, 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 chug. Spooky! Hey, you musical noob. Spooky Diplomat's been jamming out some Manchester Orchestra and Bon Iver lately, but don't let that fool you. They're still learning the ropes. Still, we love our little acoustic cover artist. Give them a follow and help us represent the Lily Dog Nation by heading on over there and just being like, follow, follow, hit the little heart. Spread some love. I know, right? Stupid shout out bot is so silly. Aw, DRB got 2,500 follows. See, I did stream DRB as a shout out. He wasn't here, but I did it because I was testing to see if Frosty Tools was working. I'm still gonna read it, because why not? Look who finally hit 2,500 followers! Got him! Just kidding, congrats on the milestone. This spacefaring strategist is all about that Eve life, but also dabbles in other games. Hey, I know what that's like. Follow for a cosmic journey with a sprinkle of terrestrial fun. I don't even know what they mean by that for that. But anyway, you get it. You get it. You guys aren't following Stream DRB. I don't know what you're doing with your life. Crazy. Of course, I don't actually have the giveaway going. I woke up way too early today. I did finally put out my first video on my new channel. Why is it being so dumb with all the squares? Look at that. Yes. Oh, yes. Wardecking. So, yeah. So, basically what happened was... I'm in a very, like, passive... They've been going for a long-ass time, years, and never been Wardecked. Because they don't ever do anything. Like, if anything, they're always trying to make peace with everybody because they try to help noobs, like... get started in the game and stuff, and so they don't want to get them involved in war, right? Well, that's the alliance. I'm in a corp, we joined that alliance, okay. Haven't even been part of the alliance for like 3 months, right? I don't even remember when we joined, but haven't even been in it very long. And this group called It Doesn't Matter Who We Are or something like that, because it clearly doesn't matter because I don't care. But they literally will in mass be like, we're Wardecking you and you and you and you and you. And then they don't pay the bill sometimes. They'll like break stuff, you know, they'll like throw tables, you know. And then it just fizzles out. Yeah, I woke up, I think it was like, I did the math, I had only slept for like 5 hours, and I went to bed fairly early because I was anticipating trying to stream this morning, you know, because optimizing the time frame that I was streaming, right, for Eve. And I was like almost not even going to stream Eve because I'm Wardecked, but I was like, you know what, it'll be fine. Half the time I spend in the stations anyway, and I'm not anywhere near my home. So I'm not anywhere near where the people would be looking for people that are part of that alliance. So I could just get into like a Explo, you know, ship and then jump into wormhole space, and it's like that's the same amount of scary regardless of whether you're Wardecked or not, right? So I was like, I'll just do that. Aw, love them shades. You've been in a closed wormhole for weeks. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I mean, closed, like, you don't have anywhere to go? There's no wormholes in it? What? Are you for reals? But that also means that you don't have to worry about Wormhole PD finding you, right? If there's no way in. That's not a bad place to be if you can find stuff to hack and whatnot. It's just a matter of when it's time to get out, can you get stuff places, right? That's what I'm thinking by reading that anyway. Maybe I'm totally wrong. But it looks like I've got 16 minutes until I'm going to pick a winner. I do have the giveaway going, guys, finally. So let me pull it up here. Nobody's entered because I was a slacker and didn't do it. So you guys can go ahead and enter exclamation gimme in the chat. And then people can spin the wheels and win stuff from Eve or ESO if they choose. And that's the deal. Also, I just wanted to announce a couple of things. First of all, like I said earlier, I did put out my first Lily Dog Nation news video. Here, let me share the link. Share the link real quick. I got some string cheese here. I'm like pulling apart. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Where's the best place to get that link? I think probably from the Discord. And I made the video on, it's about a half-hour long. I basically broke down the whole drama with like the MasterCard, Visa, gamers rebelling because the Steam itch.io removal of NSFW games, all that stuff. So I basically broke down the whole story, start to finish. I also talked about a bill that's currently in the process and actually has been since before this happened. It's been in the process since like February of this year. But of course, the slow wheels of the law, like who knows, we don't, you know, it hasn't gotten to the vote yet, so we don't know if it's gonna pass or not. But anyway, I made the video. I got it out there. It's not perfect by any stretch, but at a certain point, I just had to like push it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes you're like, you know what? This poo isn't gonna get any easier. I'm just gonna have to push it out. Cub confident, bruh. Dude, I'm so sorry that you were there for SNIDE's accidentally going live. He accidentally went live when he was doing testing, trying to figure out why my mic kept cutting out. I'm really sorry. It's even worse because, like, he had it, you guys don't even know, like, he had asked ChatGPT to make him a script so that he could test the sound and try to get it to do what it was doing to me, right? Because those of you guys that have been here a long time know that it didn't used to be a problem. We think we figured it out, so if you notice it keeps doing it over and over like it had been, then let me know. But it was basically making me go robotic, like on a regular. Not even just cutting me out, but it was robotic. And it was not good. So let me take that off the screen. And I'm going to get the link here. Copy. Okay. Here. Do the stuff. You were like, what in the hell? And what is he doing? Yeah, the worst thing, I'm sorry, that's what I was getting at. The worst thing was that the the script that he was using specifically said, like, I'm talking really quiet. Like, he basically was told to whisper, and then he was told to get loud. So, to see, like, how it would react with different volumes. And, of course, it had him be quiet first. I said, oh my... I told him, because he told me that he yelled and he felt bad, because I wasn't there when he did it. He was at my computer and I was upstairs. And he goes, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I went live on accident. And I just laughed. I was like, okay. And he said, so, I was like, okay, so is the VOD still up? And he said, I didn't take it down. I'm like, oh, because he didn't know how to see it. He didn't realize you have to go to the tab that says, like, live. You can't just look at the videos section. It won't show up. Anyway, he told me initially that he yelled, and I said, well, at least you didn't whisper and then yell. And he goes, and so then he went back and looked at the script, and sure enough, the script actually had him be quiet and then yell. And I go, damn it. I really hope nobody's like mad or anything, because I could just see someone being like, wow, he's so quiet, let me turn him up. And then he yells like right after they turn it up. I was like, oh no. I was like, that's so bad. So I'm really sorry. But I renamed that VOD, so it's only a couple minutes long. And I renamed it basically like fail when IT goes live or something like that. Like, I don't know. I figured we might as well own it, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Why is it looking like squares? Super lame. The chat doesn't know what to do with all that okay. Okay. The music's okay. Alright, let me see what I got. I'll just go in this ship, the Heron that I have, even though it's not really like Black Ops or anything, because it's not that expensive. Let's see. It's super cheap, so if I do get killed, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's super, super cheap. Looks like missing front. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's missing the font. Do you think it's because it's in italics? I'm gonna tell it to not be italicized, because it looks like it's messing up when it's italicized. Viking fires! What up? So what I might do is tell it not to do italics, if I can. I might see about that. Hold on, let me see. That is Frosty Tools doing that. I'm gonna tell it to not be in italics. Do not do the italicness. Smart scheduled. Let's see if it says anything about doing it. Oh yeah, I told it to be italic. We're gonna say normal. Normal, biatch. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, now it should be fine. So from now on, it shouldn't be doing italics. Let me see if the other ones say italics. Italic. Normal. Normal. I'm just gonna say normal. I thought I was being cute telling it to do that, but I guess it doesn't like it. If the thing doesn't like it, then I can't do it. Normal, normal. Thank you for helping me with figure out what that was doing, because when you said that, I was like, ah, that makes perfect sense, because that is the difference. That makes all the difference. This one. No, bold italic. Nope, just normal. Just normal. Yep. Cool, man. Okay, cool. I think it'll be fine now. I hope. We'll see when the next time it pops up. So, Purgatory wants to know, Wardecked by who? So they don't matter, and they say it right. It's baked right into their name that they don't matter. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me click it. Coalition of Independent Corps. That's mine. And it looks like we're against who we are isn't important. That's the weirdo, lazy, I don't know what to call him. Like, why would you war deck, like, just a handful of a whole bunch of corps just for no damn reason other than to, I don't know. Viking Virus says they're small PP people. It's like, it's been a week and only been one kill. And also, did you know, Viking, did you see in the game this morning at like 4 a.m.? I got a message in the game. I'll show you guys. War, there we go. So Concord is basically canceling it because they didn't pay their bills, basically. Is what it looks like. No squares! Oh yeah. Uh-huh. No squares. Got it. Mm-hmm. That makes me happy. Little victories, guys. I'm telling you what. Like the video that I made. Oh, I never put the link in the chat. Control V. Okay, so there's the link to the video that I made. And that's the new YouTube channel. So if you're not following it, that's an easy way to follow it if you want to follow it. But that's just going to be our, we have the regular Lily Dog channel that's like Lily and Snide YouTube. And that is going to continue to have, like, that's where I'm streaming right now on YouTube and all that stuff. But I wanted to start another channel. Brand new baby channel. For some other content, something that's potentially bingeable, something that's potentially gonna get people searching for it. So I'm doing gaming news for now because I do really like research, and I think I'm pretty good at it, the research part anyway. And so it was really big headache trying to get that video out. But mostly because I had to keep re-recording for like any number of reasons. But and honestly, like, many of you may disagree with my viewpoint on it. I tried to do like totally unbiased, like completely robotic, and then switch to like my personality, but I couldn't do it because I kept running into things that I like felt the need to say something about. I just couldn't help it. So anyway, after like a bazillion takes and a lot of hours of footage deleted, I finally got that put together. And yes, I'm fully aware that most of the video is not actually the whole screen, because for some stupid reason, when I brought in one of the videos that I recorded into the program, it just brought it in as like a additional object instead of putting it in as the full size, and I didn't notice because I was so freaking frustrated. So hopefully from now on the videos won't have that problem, but you go. But anyway, we got, and I fully appreciate everyone's opinions on it, because I do think it's just important that we talk about things like that, because they're gonna eventually impact us, right, in our day-to-day and even our gaming. Okay, that's why I did that article, so, or that video. Again, I have string cheese, so bear with me. It's a two-hand job, okay? Ayo. String cheese is a two-hand job. You have to hold the cheese, and then you have to like pull it apart with the other hand. Could I figure out a way to do it with one hand? Yeah, probably. Am I gonna? No. No, I'm not. But you don't have to watch the video now. I just wanted to share it, so if you guys want to follow it, you can. If you want to watch it later, you can. I'm not trying to like run you guys away. Your girlfriend has mastered the one-hand technique. Well, mazel tov, my friend. Mazel tov. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. Let's see here. But anyway, as you can see, we won't be at war for long, because Concord said so. As after Monday, so tomorrow at 8:27. So that's like 4:30 in the morning, my time, Eastern time. So basically, I just gotta get through today. It's all good. All right. Like I said, I'm just gonna venture out in my Heron and go into some wormhole space. Hopefully. No, I didn't get the True War experience. I don't want the True War. So, Snide Dog, my hubby, who is currently working on projects for things to better our life IRL. I think he's making a game right now. He's working on making a game. And believe me, when he's done, I will be playing it on stream. That's for damn sure. But anyway, let's see here. He said it's a 2D. I can't remember what type. Might be a 2.5D. You're gonna go hire Black Flag so you can get the real experience. I mean, if that's what you want to do with your life, then it's okay that you don't have a life. We still love you. It's okay. You can hug yourself. You'd like to do this for me. Yeah, no, fuck you. That is an experience that I don't want. Not gonna lie. It honestly, the Wardecking thing so far has literally just shown me nothing, but it makes it to where people just avoid the game. Like, I haven't played this game since we went to war. Technically, I was at war briefly whilst I was still mining. Because it happened while we were moon mining. But after that, I didn't get in the game except for very briefly. Yeah, Vikings like, I noticed. I know. Because I'm sitting here like, how many games do we have to play? I'm variety, bruh. How many games I got to play? I got so many games to play. It's just a fact, man. Plus, I play MMOs. Do you know how many MMOs can... Like, do you know how many lifetimes you'd have to live to fully play the handful of MMOs that I play right now? Crazy. Just hours and hours of content, okay? It could eat up your whole life if you let it. I try not to let it do that. If that was the case, I would not have been able to make that video because let me tell you what. Oh, guys, by the way, Snide Dog, when you guys see him, you need to, like, let him know that he's amazing and that he has the patience of... Whatever has the most patience. Ooh, I know. What are those wasps that will, like, stalk you for vengeance? They will literally spend their whole life following you. I can't remember what type of wasp it is, but anyway. He's got the patience of that wasp. But in a good way, not he's not trying to take me down. Because I was such a grouch yesterday because I had spent 3 days trying to record that stupid video. I say stupid video, like I do like that I got it done finally, but at the same time, while I was trying to do it, like at a certain point I was just so over the topic because like I kept thinking that was a good take and then there'd be some reason why I couldn't use the footage, like it was the sound or it was a visual that was messed up and it was like, oh my god. I am so tired of talking about this topic. And I'm sure I forgot to say certain things because I thought I said them because I already said them like 20 freaking times. But Snide was like, he watched it and then he was like giving me feedback and every bit of feedback I was like, I don't fucking care. It was like, I was so mad. Yeah, the words are going across, but I really don't like how it's like 2 sizes. Hate that. I don't know. Like it's trying to be cute, but no. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna do the giveaway. And so let's get this up on the screen and then I'll venture out into the unknown of wormhole space. So guys, if you want to enter into the giveaway, go ahead and do exclamation gimme into the chat. And you will be entered. You need food. You definitely need food. Go get food. Although, if you're not entered, so it's okay. I don't have to worry about you not being here for it. It's Gimme, Gimme. So take off that last I and you'll be all good. Yep. Al Pikachu! I like your name. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee because she turns into so many different beautiful Pokemon. So by loving Eevee, I can love all of her forms. And it's like, I still have a favorite. I like her in all of her forms. Yes, the evolutions. The evolutions. You need compensation for emotional trauma. You said it was fine. You said it was fine. It's gonna be like 2 years from now, and Cub's gonna be in the comments like, you're giving away something really cool. I'm gonna need emotional compensation for that one time that SNIDE was streaming sound checks and yelling at me. Yes. Oh man, you can only use that so many times though. You know what happens? You need to pace yourself there, Cub. You need to decide what's worth fighting for. Let's see here. I don't know why I just did that. I just peeled the label off of my drink. You guys ever do that without thinking about it? Like, what is wrong with me? Okay, let's see. Alright, let me pick a winner. I'm gonna pick a winner right now. Let's do it. Direct with a Y. You are the winner. Totally. That was so rigged that it was wigged. Okay. Thank you very much for your IGN. Let me pull up the wheel for you. Oh, I can't copy it from that. It doesn't work right. Let me copy it from this. So copy. Okay, so this is Sunday number 2. I say Sunday number 2 because it's the second Sunday that I've streamed. I wasn't doing Sundays, but I decided that I'm doing Sundays right now because it's optimal. Sunday number 2. Giveaways. Direct with a Y. All right, let's open this up. All right, let's see what you get. See what you get. Let me take it off the screen. There we go. I'll start the next one too. Into the giveaway and start the next one. All right, the giveaway is started, guys. So the next one started. Ooh, got spin again. If you guys get 3 in a row on your turn of the spin agains, that means you get 2 prizes. Oh, okay, so here are your choices. What do you pick, Direct? What do you pick? Have I turned into a robot yet today? I really hope not, but you know. Okay, Minmatar, you got it, Doing it. Right now. Boom. Burst biosecurity responders. I didn't even know there was a ship named a Burst. I learned it today. Burst. De toi. De toi. Okay. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this out for you. And I got the new timer going now. Boom, shakalaka. Alright. Direct, would you rather have it in Amar or Jita? I don't know which one you're closer to, or which one's more convenient for you. Or if it matters. I don't know if you have that one yet, or if you're going to use it. Some hoser, what's up? Either one's fine. Okay, I'll go ahead and do Amar, because it seems like more people prefer Jita generally. Okay, so let's look at it first. Okay, so this is what the biosecurity skin looks like on the burst. Yep, that's definitely a Minmatar ship. That is the most not symmetrical ship I think I've seen. Like, it's not even like you have to say, well, is it symmetrical? No, this is definitely not symmetrical. Okay. There. Okay, Amar. Create contract. Private. And the character is Rost Elland Maynard. So, Mr. Rost. Next. You're gonna dance. What? What? Look at that pose. Bruh, that guy's been through shit. Seriously. It does look like a broken toy. That ship did look like a broken toy. You're sitting there, you get it as a present, you know, for Christmas. And you're like, thanks. You know, like it was an avocado. Like, oh, thanks. But you're like, you don't know what it does. Yeah, New Eden is rough on some clones. Look at that. Dude has been through shit. Dude has been through everything. Fighting the oppressive Amar for freedom for his fellows. Yeah. Clearly. I'm telling you, that pose was so good. Like, I felt that. I felt his story of his life in that pose that you did. I have to give you a high five for that shit. Like, that was so good. But despite the fact that he's been through so much, that just means he needs to dance even more than the average. Even more than the average person, okay? He really needs to let loose and just be like, He's got a great sense of rhythm. Yeah. I wanted to give him a little extra dance because look at that face. Look at it, dude. I feel bad for him. Man. He looks so sad. Yes, Autonomous, you missed getting a hat. You're very welcome. Okay, let's get this out to you. All right. All right. So that's done. New giveaway's going. Yes. Okay, I confirm. That is going. And the timer has been going. And now I'm going to do Autonomous Donk's shout out. Oi, you old curmudgeon. Teaching yourself to solder? That's almost as impressive as your boring playlist. But hey, we love you for it. Keep dropping the... keep drooping? Keep drooping through HiSec and showing us how it's done. I don't think that's what that's supposed to say. Follow Autonomous Donk. Lily Dog Nation. Autonomous, I'm sorry you missed the giveaway. I know how much you wanted another hat, okay? I mean, you could have gotten 2 hats, and you weren't even here. But next time, you can enter now. You got your first big kill mark? 10. Got 10. You're 10th. So, I'm sorry. The kill mark, so you're talking about the little dots on your ship? Is that what you mean? And if so, you said big. Does that mean like every 10 you get like a bigger one? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Because I'm not PvP. I am Wardecked right now, but I'm not, you know. You get a fancy one for 10? Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to jump out here. I'm going to do some fancy maneuvering. Yeah. I know I'm Wardecked. I get it. Average Chris energy. Yo, I keep trying to really get into this game, but I always feel like I'm just clicking around, not playing anything. Is in-game mostly just PvP and getting new ships to PvP again? Okay, so Average Chris energy. By the way, I like your name. But second of all, so with this game, it's a sandbox, so you can kind of have in-game be whatever you want it to be. That said, I will say that I think that the overall basic play loop for the game is pretty much like live, die, repeat, you know? I'm hoping that they expand more as far as... Here, hold on, let me see if I can... Let me just warp to this. I don't see any people even around me that look scary so far. Like I said, I'm not really anywhere near anyone that would probably... Like, if I find someone out here that wants to kill me because of the war, it's gonna be crazy. Like, why? Why are you out here? Because if we're at war, aren't you gonna be trying to hunt us down? I'm not anywhere near, not even close to where the war stuff is going on. I said, oh, nah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I was like, no thanks. Kim, how you doing, Kim? Also, as far as like the in-game stuff, I will say, like, for me, honestly, the main reason I play it is because of the community. Like, you know, I can usually find people to come play with me. We can have some fun, pew-pew at stuff. I do like the hacking and all that stuff. I think the PvP kind of ruins it for me in a lot of ways. Because all I want to do is that, but it costs so much to replace your ships. And the best way for people to make money is basically to steal it from other people, so they do. Whereas, like, other games that have open world PvP, it isn't as rewarding. It's not more rewarding to the people who can just gank you. Because, like, I'm not set up to fight, really. You know, especially on some of my ships. Some of my ships are literally like, oh, I'm mining. Oh, I'm... And to me, can you imagine how terribly, like, Black Desert suffers for different reasons? It has open world PvP, but that's not why it suffers. In my opinion, it's because they don't allow people to play with their friends properly. It doesn't act like it acts more like a single player game. I can't play that game and like give you guys shit, right? And vice versa. So it doesn't feel like an MMO, and so it kind of like every time me and SNIDE want to go play that game, eventually we just stop because we can't even help each other. Not really. But this game, I don't think it suffers because of the PvP. And because of that disconnect, because it's too rewarding to fuck over other people, and some of these people are spending real life money on stuff, so it kind of sucks. But because the community loves the game so much, they are very generous and they're always willing to play and have fun. So fresh off your first 12-hour shift, oh my gosh. So, Eve Miner, I don't remember, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Generally speaking, like, what type of work do you do? Like, is it physical job, or is it, like, a desk job? Is it like constantly do? Or is it like you're sitting there forever and you're bored? What type of work do you do? So Circadian says you need to have an incentives chip with a lot of kill marks actually sell for a premium sometimes. So that's the thing, Circadian. If I had something like that was like special, like it's special to get that many kill marks, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to give it to anybody. I wouldn't want to sell it. I would want to keep it for all myself. I would be like, look, bragging rights. Mm-hmm. Bragging rights. No, I'm hoping they add more stuff that kind of broadens the scope of the game. I want to see more like cosmetic type things. Things that are shiny, things that can make me feel like it's worth grinding. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just me. Other people may not think the same way, but... There we go. There we go. Okay. Do 60 hours weeks as airport security, and I play Eve all day until the flights are active. Interesting. That sounds like it could definitely be boring if you didn't have something to do. Probably, yeah, Circadian Seeker says, yeah, I'd probably do that too. Not that I would get kill marks ever. I know, me too. No. Circadian, seriously, me neither. But if I did, you best believe. Now, I might care more about the kill mark. Like, I might care more about, like, death in the game if they added the thing I've been begging for is, like, housing, actual housing. Like, let us decorate the inside of our ships or something. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be the same as, like, other games where there's housing, like, a house sort of a thing. It doesn't have to be. It could literally just be, like, a section of the inside of your ship you can decorate. Just an instanced fun thing that you can invite other people to come and, like, show off your shit that you've collected and that you've decorated. Like, to me, in a lot of games, that is end game for a lot of MMOs. Because it's like, look at all this shit I have. You know what I mean? And so, like, ESO, decorate, right? I love decorating in that damn game. So much fun. And it's limitless because it's all just your imagination and what is able to be collected and crafted in the game. I think that would also make it more interesting for the whole, like, gathering materials slash trying to get stuff, because it's like there's not just PvP. There'd be even more stuff for people to go and do. Just me. That's what I think. Oh my god, you left your laptop one day and it felt like hell on earth. So bored and jealous of everyone. You could only watch. You could only watch everyone play. Aw, that sucks. I had to walk in area like a decade ago. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, people have told me that. But from what I understand, Eve has CCP has a history, a long-standing history of consistently adding shit and then not actually, like, standing by it and making it work. Like, they just like, oh well, womp womp, and then they just take it away. Am I crazy, or is that accurate? Because that's what I've collected or gathered from people. So they actually wanted to do that with the whole walk-in stations thing back in the day, and the EVE community bullied CCP until they stopped, basically. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is I feel like companies give in way too much to the loudmouths, to the loudmouth complainers. Because I'm over here, and I'm just like, we need more holding up the market, the financial market, you know, of this game, besides, you know, parts and materials for making more ships, okay? Because then, you know, PvP people are like, well, the economy only runs because I'm killing you over and over. And I want to be like, bitch, it wouldn't be if y'all hadn't, you know, forced CCP to take it away. I need to complain louder. It's accurate too. Yeah. I I just feel like it's so dumb to me. Like, I don't mean to be mean. I'm being honest. I'm just saying, just from my MMO lover's viewpoint, I'm like, how has this game been around for almost a quarter of a century, and there's not really any other solid gameplay loop other than ship break, fix ship, get materials to get more ships. The fuck? That's it? What do I have to show for it? Oh, some people have kill marks. I don't want to do PvP. What else you got? Like, I need shiny things to make me care, okay? I need shiny things to make me care. I need shiny things to make me keep caring. And part of that is I love doing the Skinner. But let me tell you. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It's really small. Oh my god, that was such a good joke. Just waiting to happen. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way. This is a very large area. Good grief. Alright, let's just do that and see what happens. Oh my god, circadian, my goodness. That's too much, what's the word? That's too much responsibility for one game. CSM. And so can you be a CSM if you, how do I put this? If you don't want to do the politics shit? Like, I just want to say what I think and just leave it at that. I could discuss things, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to play the politics game. I really don't. No thanks. Alright, I got 2 cootie shots. Look at that. 1, 2. This one is just dumb. You're dumb. You don't know what you are yet. Actually, I don't know what it is yet. Okay, let's see here. Here. I'm not even really worried about it. Analyze. Go gadget analysis. You want a station hall type thing where you can walk, fly, and see all the ships in the stations. Yes! How cool would that be? And then also, like, if you have people in your, I don't know, that you have given access to that station that have their own cool ships too, then you can... You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have, like, a car show, but it's a spaceship show. Everybody meet, you know, like they would always do in, like, the parking lots of places. Like, everybody's gonna go see all the cool motorcycles, or everyone's gonna go see all the cool, I don't know, like, old, like, what are they called? Classic cars. You know what I'm saying? They all be parking their super cool, like, rides in the parking lot. They all get burgers at the joint nearby, right? And then they all just ooh and ah at, like, all the cool shit on their cars. Yeah, so much better than ship spinning. And also, think about it. I've been saying this for a while now, but imagine, if you will, those of you who like PvP, let's say you got a really awesome, you have a very, like, well sought after body. You have a frozen corpse of every single CCP person, right? It's major bragging rights, right? What do you do with those? They sit in a freaking container in your storage unit. What if, hear me out, you know how, like, in those mad experiments on shows and movies and shit, how there's, like, a cylindric display and there's, like, a floating thing inside it, like it's like a creature or it's a body of something they're experimenting on? What if you put your frozen corpse in one of those and you had, like, a hallway of those? And people could walk down and they get to see all the frozen corpses that you've collected that are, like, your best, most proud. And there's, like, a little thing on the front that says whose it is. Or when you look at it, it like, pops up, you know, whose frozen corpse it is. How cool would that be? You'd be like, come to my house and be scared shitless. And then they're like, oh my god, you have all the cool bodies, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the inside of the Citadels have ship switching animations. Yeah, exactly. They already have part of it. They already have a lot of the, like, animations and stuff. They just need to let us fly around in it. Give us a, what is that guy? It was like a Disney movie back in the day, and he had, like, a jetpack on his back. Do you know what I'm talking about? God, I can't remember the name of the movie. But anyway, what if you could have one of those and you could just like leap around inside the... You have like a thing on your face to... Yes, the Rocketeer! What if we could like just jump around like the Rocketeer inside the station? And I would like to know also, if you use the Skinner on a station, does the inside of the station look colored too? Like, does it look like it's been dyed the same colors as the outside? Or is it just boring on the inside? I don't know. Ken, how you doing? Okay, I gotta go a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try that. I didn't scan. I should just keep scanning. You think not inside is the same? What the holy stupidity? What? That's dumb. I'm angry. Kim. Oh, by the way, the announcement. Hold on. The other announcement, besides the fact that my new video's up. What was I gonna say? The announcement is... Where's my Discord? Okay, so Disturbed. Disturbed Individual. You guys have seen them in here on the stream. They've not like talking in the chat, I don't think. Maybe once, but they have their own server for Valheim. And they basically gave me and SNIDE access so that we can stream and invite people to come play Valheim with us as well. So I will probably have that set up to do next Friday. On Friday. Basically the next Friday that there is, not like the next one after that. So if anybody's interested in playing Valheim, we're going to have our own server that is Disturbed's server. He bought the game for me and SNIDE because he really wants us all to come and play. He said no pressure, we didn't have to play. But I was like, I mean, that sounds like fun. We just didn't have the game before, and like, okay. Play with Killer's Trees. Play with Killer's Trees. SNIDE said basically it's a lot like The Forest, which I've been playing with Poopy on stream too. So I was like, with more people, that'd be so fun. Ray! Hey, Ray, do you have Valheim? Actually, Ray, I don't think you have a PC, do you? Because you found us when I was playing Mech Arena. Wait, is Valheim cross-platform? I actually don't know. I know it's not on mobile, but I didn't know if it was on any consoles. But anywho. What in the world? Good grief. That was so disappointing. I was like, yay, I'm gonna get this all scanned, and it's gonna be so good. And then it was so not good. There we go. Combat, I don't care about that right now. Ignore. Can! Alright, there's the timer for the singing mode. La la la, yeah, it's time. Yes, Valheim is cross-platform with Xbox, says Circadian. You need to jump through hoops with the code, but it somehow works. Sounds so good. You just have your laptop. Oh, you do have a laptop. Okay, hee hee. Disturbed. I was just telling them about the game Valheim, and that you gave us access to the server, and you got us the game, and that we can play it on Friday, and you're gonna regret it because I'm gonna say on Friday. So is that cool with you, Disturbed? It was Ken that made me sing. They made me sing all of the words. until the timer runs out and I still have 4 minutes. Oh yeah. Ow, ow! And also, I did put out the video, so if y'all want to see it, I could put the link in again. It would be okay if you guys were to follow. That would be so great. Let me see real quick, because I don't know where it is. Let me see where it is. He made me sing everything I say, 'cause Ken likes to pick on Jiffy, 'cause he's a troll. And grabs the hose, says Hoser. If Hoser grabs the hose, what does that actually mean? Does it mean it grab his own hand and drag him across the grass? 'Cause he's the hose. I don't knows. It's pretty light. If the laptop isn't a potato, it can probably handle it. That's so... Wait. Are you talking about Valheim? Is it like a potato game just like Eve? I don't know. Means I'ma spray you with it. Oh no, that's not nice. I can't sing that. I can't sing laughing. Okay, let's do this. Valheim is playable on a potato. Okay, cool. So, Ray, you just gotta get Valheim and you can play with us on Friday. This is for Disturbed on Friday. Yes, Ray does play Eve on occasion. She was able to play it just fine on her laptop. Oh yeah. Also, guys, guess what? SNIDE got me a new mic, so that's coming tomorrow. So Friday, I'll have it all set up. It's only a day away. Made I can run it on GTX 960M, 2GB with a 6th gen laptop GPU. That was really hard to sing. And Can just redeemed Hydrate, so let's get our drinks and have a drink. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I sang a song on SNIDE's computer. He has a type of mic that is a condenser mic, I think, and I sang a song and we figured out that it will not cut out for me with certain settings. So that is how it is. Yay! You can sing when you hydrated, sing while drinking, sing while drinking. No, I don't want to, because I don't want to die. Ken wants to know if I will be on the meme fleet today. It is likely that I will, but I do not know, because it depends on how the stream goes. I got 8 seconds till I can stop singing. Oh yeah! Ow, ow! Yeah! Okay, I'm done singing now with that timer. We got a minute and a half left, and I'm gonna pick a winner. What? It's gonna be fun. So, Disturbed, are you gonna, will you be able to, get in chat with me, sometime before Friday and help me get stuff set up? Tomorrow, I think, I'm either gonna stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not sure which one. For another variety stream. I don't know which one. We'll see. We'll see. Yay! We can get it set up. Sweet. Yeah. Disturbed was all like, hey, be my friend on this platform. And then he was like, haha, you fell for it. I was just going to gift you guys this game. And I was like, he was diabolical. We'll see if this one works. Sometimes it totally does. Sometimes it's just accurate. So Valheim is like The Forest. It's a survival game. But you can have like up to, I think, 11 people play with you. Ooh, wormhole, nice. That was what I was looking for. This is the wormhole I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's time to do the giveaway. Okay, hold on. Let me scan this the rest of the way. And... up to 25 on the server. Hot diggity damn. That means as many of you guys as want to join are more than welcome. If people are watching this on the VOD, guys, seriously, reach out, get on the Discord, do the things. Come join us. Get all set up. That way you can come and hit the ground running with us on Friday. Yeah. The more the merrier. We'll have a good time. Let's see. Yeah, it would be a lot of fun. Oh, let me see if... Actually, I just realized I don't have Chaos Tricks running. Huh. My skin is still, like, recovering from stuff. Okay, let me see if Valheim is one of these games. Oh, it is one of these games! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at this. Disturbed, are you okay with Valheim being active when we're in there? Look. I'm gonna install it. Alright, hold on just a second. Let me find a folder path. Sure. Install. Yep, that's fine. Do the thing. I'm installing the mod so we can see what kind of things people can do. We can turn certain things on and off, so it's not like everything has to be active. But you have configured the server and mods to have a bit more difficulty in later stages of the game, extra monsters, enemies, more generally cool base building stuff, etc. It's not heavily modded. Nice. Perfect. Is it okay? Disturbed. Is it okay if we have Chaos Tricks active? It has a direct interaction, just like when I played Skyrim. Oh, you can set up... Oh, because it's on your... Because it's your server, isn't it? Wait, if you set up the Chaos Tricks... We'll have to... I don't know how that works, because I think it has to be on the streamer for it to work right with the channel points and stuff. Oh yeah, update. I am not gonna give anybody my stream key. I can't, I don't think so. I think, the thing is, I think it has to be the streamer because of the channel points specifically. But I want to look at the stuff it can do. Hold on. Let's look and see what the stuff it can do. Chaos Tricks Plus. Okay, guys, real quick. I'm going to pick a winner. There's only a few people in the giveaway, so if you're not in, go ahead and get in. Exclamation gimme, just like it says in that pop-up message on the screen. Exclamation gimme. If you're not in, let me see here. What else does this... What does this do? Alright, I'm gonna remove that for now so we can look. Okay, so account settings, common settings. Chaos Maker. Common settings. Dashboard. Nope, that's not it. I can't see what it can do. That's weird. Probably because I don't have the game up. Maybe. Either way, let's go ahead and I'll just turn on integration for the current game I'm playing. Okay, let me go ahead and finish scanning this mofo. Oh, that's nice. Analyze. Ray says she has to go, so bye! Bye, Ray! Svaturka! I just love those little dancing, the little butts on those dancing mushrooms are so cute. Okay, so I have a wormhole. You're like, ah! Tunnel vision? What? What? What in the world? Dude, it's so dark. It's so dark. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if someone did the tunnel vision thing while I was playing like Forest or Valheim and we were in danger? I would be so freaked out. I would be like, I can't see anything. There we go. Oh, that was frightening. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? That one. Warp to that. You don't need shit from me. Seems like you only need to install it on the server, then add it to the mod pack. Once you launch Chaos Tricks app, it will connect on its own. Nice! That's awesome. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. Because I know that a lot of times especially when I'm playing like alternate stuff, like not the usual games or just generally in variety stuff. All right, show info. Okay, beginning to decay, probably won't last another day. Not yet had its stability significantly disrupted by ships. Medium-sized ships can pass through. Well, at least I know giant ones aren't going to come in. All right, let's go in. I'm scared, but, you know, I'm in high sec and I'm Wardecked, so who am I to say? All right. Wait, Aya is back. Oh, Viking is back. Nice. Okay, so... All right, I'm in here. Okay. Okay. All right. This looks promising. All right, so let me warp to, let's go somewhere. Not a very big place. So I'm gonna go like... All right, now I have a safe spot. I got a bunch of stuff to scan. This could be promising. Delay or it's broken? What happened? Hold on, let me look. Oh, it might be that we just didn't hear it. So I will give you a refund. Hold on just a second. Wait, I don't see it in here. The only one I see was the tunnel vision. I don't know why nothing happened. Well, if you do another one, I'll give you a refund on it. Let me look at my sound for the stream. Gave me my tail and my ears, and I still have my glasses. That's perfect. Okay, let me go to here, warp to 0. It said something about there was a problem with a random one. I don't know why it said that. Channel points. Keyboard interactions. We're going to take off the random keyboard interactions. Mouse interactions. Okay. Sound events. We'll take off the sound events. We'll just have the visual events and the jump scares. I don't know how the sound's gonna work because, like I said, some of the sound shit was broken. For some effing reason. Okay, so now it's changed. So there's some adjustments I made. Let's see. At least they're not expensive. Some people's channels have very expensive things that are channel points, and it's like, oh damn. Well, that is expensive. The chaos round is expensive. The 5,000 is pretty expensive. The other ones, like the head pat's not bad. Oh, you did a head pat. Did it work? I missed it. I didn't see it. Well, mostly because I'm not looking at that screen. You flipped a table, Viking virus. It worked for you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the sounds... The audio's messed up, so it might have worked, but I didn't see it pop up on the screen. Did you see it pop up, like the words? Because I don't know why it didn't work. It did give me a thing over here on this the dashboard saying there was an issue, but it didn't tell me what the issue, which thing had the issue, and it didn't give me the option to give a refund. So that was dumb. No, you didn't see it? Yeah, I think it just didn't work. I don't think it had to do with the sound. Okay, so normally if I was in my buzzard, I would be cloaked. But I can't be cloaked because, lo and behold, stuff. You flipped the table in the game and you flipped the table in the chat, Viking. You're like, flip. I'm gonna flip out the tables. Okay, what is this? Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and open the map. All the tables. This is perfect. Look at all the things to scan. Wish me luck. Or wish me bad luck. I mean, if you want to do that, then that's fine. That's your choice. I'm not going to try to take your choices away. I'm talking to Autonomous. You guys know I'm talking to Autonomous. Okay, analyze. We'll try that. You were organizing some crap, then you heard your name. You're fine. I was just, oh, cool! I don't think I have a gas miner anywhere nearby. If I did, that would be fantastic. Interesting. Yes. Let's scan this one down. This one shows promise. I'm supposed to do a winner. I might just wait a little bit and pick 2 winners. We might do that. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. Give me something good. Give me something good. Do it. Yes, a data site. Give me all that data. Lord Callus. Wait a second. Lord Cal? Didn't you used to be Lord Callus, or am I crazy? And also, yeah, hang loose and have a drink too. Look at this wannabe Titan builder. Just kidding. Lord Cal's gaming is the real deal, braving the depths of Nullsec to gather those precious resources. They're back from a break and ready to make friends and ISK. So come hang out and represent the Lily Dog Nation by showing some love. Give Lord Cal's Gaming a follow. There's no question about the sanity. Wonder how many black chickens that it took. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What? Autonomous? I don't even know what to do sometimes when you say stuff. I'm just like, what is happening? I'll leave it at the same size and just move it a little and see what happens. Now you're here after hearing your name. You better have something important to say. Autonomous. Something important. There you go. That was for you, buddy. Just for you. And you know it was important because it was baked right in. Right? Is there a black person here? What? Black purse. I'm so confused right now. I got 2 pics in Discord. Is it kill mails? Hold on, I want to scan this bad boy down and start hacking. I'm gonna hackety hack. What can I do for you? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's not hard to I mean, it's like the most easy thing in the world to confuse me. Very easy. Pet memes. You don't have to tell me twice. I can't show it on the screen because I'd have to open up my Discord on this computer. And if I do that, you guys will start hearing bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop. Okay! Yep. Autonomous. You got good timing, buddy. I'm gonna give you an A for timing. Alright, let's go ahead and go to that one. Oh, wait, no. What is it? Unsecured perimeter? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do I need to hurry back? Is this gonna be dangerous? Unsecured perimeter, guys. Amplifier. What is that okay? Can I do this? Is it scary? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That looks scary. That was probably not safe, right? Unsecured perimeter. I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I think that was not a good one. It was not. Although I have pew-pews on this ship. I do have pew-pews. Can I do that? I don't know. Hold on. Let me go look at the pictures from Can. No talking till I finish my coffee and donut. And there's like a really cute fat cat. I mean, it might not be fat, but the way it's sitting, it looks fat. It's got a donut with pink frosting. It's basically got a Homer Simpson donut in one paw. And a coffee, a nondescript, non-branded coffee disposable cup in the other paw. So, basically this, if Pew Pew ever watches this VOD, Pew Pew, it's a cat that is a co-op. Let's see. And then poodles are not sheep. Aww. Poor dog. He's holding, you know, the sign of shame that they make dogs hold up if they were naughty. Poodles are not sheep. Oh, man. Poor dog. Poor dog. He didn't know. He didn't know. How was he supposed to know? Come on. No, you can't die. No, you can't. I'll die. You will die. So I can't do those. Okay. So basically just forget about this one. Forget about it. Just hide it forever. Man, what? Make up your mind. You explore J-Space for hacking purposes, Lily? Yes, I want to hack. I want to hack and smack and hackety hack. I love hacking. Hacking's fun to me. I like hacking. I don't mind scanning. Ooh, ooh, a dot. You hope to do a collab with me in the future? I do love it. Give it time. It's long overdue. Is that what you mean, Cub? All right. Doop-doo-doo. Analyze. Go gadget analysis. And I'm gonna pick 2 winners. By collab, I mean frag you. I'm feeling cocky. What the? Autonomous. You're a duty head. I think you guys already knew that he was a duty head, though. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. I didn't make it bigger. I had to make it bigger. Another... No. I knew that wasn't gonna work. It only made sense that it didn't work. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm gonna pick 2 winners right now. Let me pull up the thingy for the stuff and stuff. Alright, first winner. Some hoser! You're like, oh yeah, uh-huh. And the second winner is... Viking Vires. Okay, so I just need your guys' IGNs in the chat so I can copy and paste. For my notes and my paperwork. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, tomato. I mean, some hoser. Okay, cool, man. Now it's time to... I'm gonna scan this last one real quick and decide, am I gonna go into another wormhole? Or am I gonna... Or we're gonna get out of here, go try to find a totally different wormhole. Because I don't want to get stuck in wormhole space. Although, I am still Wardecked, so maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. Unless I do want to go and do the meme fleet, in which case, I do kind of need to be able to get out of the wormhole, so... Let's see... I don't know. Well, whilst that takes 5 years to scan, let's go ahead and get the wheel spun. This is for Viking Vires. Viking Vires, you get to pick from any of the skin wheels or men or women's apparel. Yay! Chaos Tricks is added to the server. So when we play on Friday, and everyone's welcome to come play on Friday. In Valheim, we're gonna have the Chaos Tricks activated. Nice. Pirate? Okay, you got it. Pirate it is. And this is for some hoser. Alright, some hoser, you get to pick from any of the skin wheels. Mining. Alright, let's go to the mining wheel first. Hopefully I don't have any items that I don't actually have that it messed up or something. Orca Deathglow Remnant Skin. That's what it says. Some hoser one. Orca Deathglow Remnant. There it is. It's like sometimes it seems like there's no problem. It totally saves the way it's supposed to. And then other times it's like, no, yeah, I don't wanna and you can't make me. And I'm like, you wanna bet? But then it proves me wrong, so. and Karura Deathglow Remnant skins. So you both got Deathglow Remnant skins, but 2 different ships, 2 different wheels. That is what Viking Virus won. Karura Deathglow Remnant. Karura. We'll knock that down to 5. Aw, yeah. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. So, oops. No. So let's go ahead and get in the game and... Okay. So I need to get the things with the stuff and stuff. Karura or Viking. So let me go ahead and let's see what the skin looks like on the Karura. It looks stout. Very, very Deathglow Remnant-y. Alright, we'll give you one in Jita. Wait, contract. Fit. Welshie! Oi, the Welsh Doughboy! Another day, another blockade, huh? But hey, at least you're keeping it spicy with those OGT1 battleships. You're a true EVE Online veteran, and your community loves you for it. Keep up the great work, and remember to represent Lily Dog Nation. Ow, 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 ow. Give him a follow if you aren't already. Do it now. How you doing, Welsh? Stout is the word you use for SNIDE, yeah. He is thick. He's my thick man. Let's see. Steins. I had to remember where I was and what I was doing. I just got a little distracted. Hey. Split the stack. Split the stack. 5. Oh, also, Welsh, do you play Valheim? If you do, you are cordially invited to play on Friday. Because of course you do. Yeah, so basically Disturbed Individual has a server. We can have up to 25 people, so the more the merrier. We're gonna have a good time. We're also gonna have we're gonna get Chaos Tricks working on it, so it's got direct interactivity with Chaos Tricks, and so people will be able to do things with channel points and with biddies if they want to interact with our gameplay. So we're gonna do that on Friday on stream, so anybody is welcome. It's totally fine. If anybody else is streaming and they want to join, then they're welcome to. We can do the collabby thing, and I'm fine with that too. But I just wanted to have a whole lot of fun. Disturbed was very, very generous and bought the game for me and SNIDE, and basically was like, here's all the information for the server, and you guys don't have to play. And we were like, well, of course we're going to play. Like, we just didn't play it with them because we didn't have it, but we have it now. We have it now, so. And it's like mildly modded. It's not heavily modded. Yeah, we're starting from scratch. Brand new characters. We're gonna basically We're gonna basically, like, rise up together. Or we're gonna fail together. I mean, both, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. But I'm gonna work with Disturb this week and get it all ready so that Friday we can hit the ground running. So if anybody wants to join, hit us up on a platform, whatever, and let us know that you're planning to join if you'd like, or you can just show up and be like, hey, I'm here. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go this. I gotta continue what I'm doing. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna show your character. Dude, you missed it, Welsh, earlier. Durek with a Y won the first giveaway for today. And I looked at his character, and I am telling you, when I say I felt sorry for his character, he posed it in a way that it was like looking down, and it looked like he had been through so much pain in his life. Like, if I ever saw a story told from a single image of a character's pose in Eve, I'm telling you, his character looked like he had seen some shit, dude, and his soul was aching over it, okay? But it's like, without the pose, he just looks like a normal guy that's, like, been through shit. But this, I felt sad things for this guy, okay? I'm just saying. It was pretty good, though. But let's see here. Full body, we gotta make Viking Vyre's character dance now because he won, and he also deserves a good time. Yeah, man. All right, let's do that. Finish. There is your skin. So let me go ahead and get some hosers out. Copy. This one. Okay, close. There we go. Yep, there was only one left. Let's see it on the Orca. We've seen it before. Let's see it again. But this is the last one I had left of these. At least that was on the wheel. I might have some that people sent me that are on the list to be added. I just haven't added them. Also, Welsh, I made a YouTube video on our new YouTube channel. It was rough making that video, but I had to get it out, damn it. I had to just get it out because, you know, with content creation, it's like you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta like plow forward and be like, fuck it, and just, you know what I mean? Just throw it out there. So, honestly, this skin looks so good on the Orca. And I gotta give this to Tomato, aka some hoser. Next. And we're gonna look at Mr. Tomato. No, stop covering up the box. I like that smirk that you put on there. That's so good. Hold on, let's look at it again. Wait, there it is. Look, it's like a little bit of a smirk. Like he definitely, he's got some secrets that he's just like, I know stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do this again? I guess so. No! Oh, it's over here. Spin. And dance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's partying. We had another conversation earlier in the chat, or in the stream, about how we really want like some form of a space in the game for players to decorate and show off and like pimp out all their shit that they're proud of having, like corpses and I don't know, like add more pretty shiny things for me to collect or for me to craft, okay? So that I can, you know, brag, because that's what I want to do. All right, both of those are out. Let me get make sure the new timer's up, and let me make sure I get the doop-de-doop-de-doo. Gotta get the giveaway thingy going. Okay, in the giveaway. And start a new one. All right, the new giveaway's up. New timer's up. Why does that keep on disappearing? Yes, it does look sweet. That skin does look sweet. Okay. Should I scan these down? Let me see if I've got a huffer. So maybe a yes. No. No, I'm not gonna look for the word gas. I'm trying to think, which ships did I have? Maybe there's a venture? I don't think I had a venture set for that, but maybe. Nope. What's the other one? Hold on, let me look. Show info. Look in the ship tree. Prospect. I have definitely got prospects, and then I also have... I'm pretty sure the prospect is what I would have had for gas huffing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me see... Out of that. And look for prospects, see where they are. See if this is for gas huffing. It is for gas huffing. Okay, so where is that one? Ooh, I don't think that's too far from where I am, I think, if I were to pop my head out. It's not like terribly far, because, you know, sometimes you have to go real far. Yeah, and I'm not going over there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna tell it set destination. I realize I can't really do that from here, but I'm gonna go ahead and scan these down, and I'm gonna go and get that and try to get some gas. Akikaz! The giveaway is up. I'm gonna go ahead and pin a message because I forgot to. youtube.com/@LilyDogNationNews. Okay, and then I'm going to pin it. I'm gonna pin it to win it. Where is it? Here we go. There it is. Pin the message. I don't want it to go away. Keep it up there. There we go. Okay. I can make a channel in Discord. I can do that. Okay, it's gonna be a text channel. Channel name's gonna be Valheim. There. Oh, I need to... If there was gonna be an emoticon that would stand for Valheim, what would it be? I like to have them... Edit the channel. Yeah, I need to give it a name. It needs a proper name. No, no names for you. I made a Valheim channel. I just don't know what, I just don't know what it's gonna... What emote it's going to have. Are there guns in Valheim? Derb's like, hello, babe, to Snide. Guns? In Valheim, are there guns? Like, what type of weapons? Like, what? I'm trying to figure out what emote. No guns. And you're laughing. I don't know what type. I don't know. Vikings. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Vikings. Viking. Are there dragons in it? Is it like How to Train Your Dragons? Because there's dragons in Vikings. Bows, swords, etc. There are dragons? Okay, so let me see if there's a dragon. That looks Asian, though. One of the bosses is a dragon. I'm looking through like all the animals to see which one I think. I'll give it an animal emote. If I can find one that works. I just like all of the channels to have like some sort of... Like if it had dinosaurs, I would assign it with like a dinosaur. If it had, I don't know, sea life, I would give it a sea creature. It's like this one. Like there are dragons in the emotes, but it's the basic emotes. So it's not like I'm using Twitch ones. SNIDE changed it already? An axe? Well, you need one at the beginning and the end. Can you put it at the end too? Like the other ones? And also, thank you, SNIDE. Of course he did it, you stupid bot. Thank you, honey. You're the bestest. Because you're the best around. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. That's awesome. That's perfect. So now there's a Valheim channel. Disturbed. And it has axes for this little picture. So there's that one. And then let's go ahead and scan the other one down. Hopefully that works. The bot is like having such little faith in. Snide took the tail away. And the ears. Did you take the ears away too? Because I don't have ears anymore. He's like, no. He's like, I'm the only one that gets to have ears. Okay, that one's done. And then this one. Nope. This one. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Do that one first. I'll scan what I can and then I'll go back and see if I can't get that gas huffer and grab some gas from here. I don't think I've ever actually huffed gas before in this game. Wormhole. I'll still finish scanning it because... So I was told about here and there. And then I can go like to there and see what happens. Yeah, I spent a greater part of this week working on that video, so hopefully this week I'll be able to get another video out, and on top of that, hopefully I'll be able to also, because I got the intro and the outro done. Actually, I'm gonna remake the intro, but it's gonna be with a part of the recording from the video that's up now. Snide said that first part of the video I don't need to restate all that shit in every single regular part. I could just have it be like part of like the welcome to the channel situation, like, hey, here's what to expect. I don't need to do that every single time. So I'll probably pull that, make the new welcome thing for the new channel, and then after that all I'll have to do is the video recordings for each one, not the intro, outro, all the shit, right? It'll be much more simple. And I'll hopefully get a rhythm so I can do way more stuff, like I can get more of the cool things for you guys to swap out for my character to wear or not wear. It's honestly just a matter of like setting them up. I'm gonna get my wings back on. Oh, my wings. Yeah, buddy. 'Cause I don't think I have the channel redemption for the wings yet. I still hadn't done that because I was working on everything else. Oh, and our website! Snide, did we want to send people to the website? By the way, I'm just like waiting for approval. Everything looks like it's fine for having ads on the site. They're just not there on the new site yet. So if you want to look at the site ad-free, you can go to it. If we're sending people to the site, then I can change the the Frosty Tools to the new site name. Up to you, honey. What do you think? Do you think it's ready? I mean, I think it's kind of ready. I'm still adding more stuff to it, but I mean, let's just say all the shit I'm doing, I'm definitely like full-time now. Like hours-wise, definitely a lot. But at least it's stuff I'm enjoying. Not when stuff doesn't go right, but that's life, right? Boom shakalaka. When the things go wrong, it just makes it that much more awesome when they go right, right? Scan it, baby, scan it. I'm gonna give you guys some extra channel points. Hold on just a second. I got this. I have the power. There you go. Everybody that's here gets some channel points. More channel points, you can gamble them, you can just save them, or you can like do whatever the other games are for it. You can like try and steal, or you can do spin. Okay, got that one skinned out. I'll say this one. I'm excited for Friday. I haven't played that game. I'm not gonna play it, but I may get into the game and just make sure, generally speaking, you know, that it's not missing some update that only happens after you open it or any of that shit. So that you guys aren't having to watch me like update stuff. I'll get in there with Disturbed and make sure we can hit the ground running on Friday. We're playing ESO. We'll see if it sticks. If you need anything or want anything in ESO, you let me know. Also, Disturbed, if you want to play like later today, I don't mind leveling you up in ESO, or like just getting some shit done in ESO if you want. Let's see. So which one's further? This one's further. Okay, so we'll go over here, right there. And then it's pretty good, pretty good. Go down to here. Boom, we'll see what happens. You got to level 10! Cool, I will make your level 10 gear then and send that to you. I was gonna make all the gear, and like I said, I don't know if you were able to see the message or if you noticed that I had messaged in the message that I sent you the gear, the level 4 gear in. But, I decided not to send all of it to you at once because I didn't want you to have to worry about all the extra space and stuff. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I was like, I have plenty of space. I have containers. I've got plenty of space for shit. But like, you just started in it. Technically, you had the account. But yeah, you haven't played very much. So you don't have all the extra things, right? I was like, yeah, I'm just going to give him one set at a time as he needs them. But it won't take long for me to make it because I have it set up to where I can just queue it up quickly with like a couple clicks and then add to queue and then boom, walk up to each station and then it'll make it for me and upgrade it for me. So I don't have to do it's not that hard. It's not really that big of an inconvenience at all. So to do it each time, it's just the initial setup because they keep adding sets and then it's like, okay, it's not the sets I used to use. Ancient Dragon Guard is, but the other one is not. Did you notice, oh, connection details posted for the Valheim channel? Nice. So if you guys are interested in playing Valheim with us on the private server that Disturbed has graciously allowed us to party down in, or die together trying in, we're going to start from scratch. We're going to have a lot of fun. And pretty much the more the merrier. Like, we can have up to 25 people. So it's not like we'll be turning people away because we don't have room. So yeah, check out in the Discord. So join the Discord. Check out the Valheim channel if you're wanting to join, and we will see you guys on Friday for that. I'm not ending the stream right now. I just wanted to put that out there. It's funny that it says the lily pad. I need to update that. That's not accurate at all. It's the Lily Dog Nation one now. See, it used to be the lily pad when it was just me. See how stuff has evolved over time? Okay. I'll just zoom it in a little and see what happens. You've got to go. You have a new toaster and you need to read the manual. Autonomous. What type of toaster is it? I have to know now. You don't understand, like, not all toasters are created equal, and once I realized that, I'm obsessed with some toasters. I think that's like a mandatory... So, it's a pop-up. I know. So, is it the kind that you can put, like, 2 long pieces of toast in? Or 4 regular sized pieces of toast? Or is it, like, just a 2-piece toaster? Or is it, like, I don't know. Like, we have one that is, like, perfectly even. I love it. I love it so much. It's a little more expensive than most, but I feel like it was totally worth it because stuff always comes out, like, evenly toasted. You haven't read the manual. So read the manual and then give us an update. I look forward to your breakdown. All right, let me go out of here now that I finished that. Actually, this is a minor perimeter reservoir. Ordinary perimeter reservoir. Are those safe? I don't know. They seem like they would be because they're level 1. 7 minutes till the next giveaway. Free hat. Yeah, don't go anywhere if you want to be part of the giveaway. Because you only have to wait like 6.5 more minutes now. Alright, let me go ahead and go to... Oh, no. This must be the one I came in on. Warp to 0. Gotta be. My ship is so cute. Mostly because it's my ship. Mine. Yep, this is the one. Thank God. I forgot to mark it because I'm dumb. Exit. All right, let me go ahead and enter. Okay. Now I'm going to, holy shit. I'm definitely not close to where I thought I was close to. Mother effer. That's not even close to where I thought I was. Okay. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, let me go ahead and dock up real quick because I'm gonna dock up while I try to figure out how far I need to go. That's bad. Oh my god. That's a lot of jumps. 37 jumps. To get to where that ship is. Holy, nope. Nope. So there's a 3-minute ad currently going, which means there won't be another 3-minute ad until an hour from now. A little over an hour. So... Oh, it's because my routing is set to be prefer safer. Still. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. How about let's turn that back on, because I do actually prefer safer, although I've got to say, with it being high sec and I'm in a war-torn group, so I don't like this. I can't wait till we're no longer at war tomorrow. Unless, I don't know, like if the corp or if the alliance that waged war against us and evidently a whole bunch of other like pretty peaceful people, they just like to do that for some reason, but they didn't pay their fines. Okay, so Concord said as of tomorrow morning, like really early, like 4 a.m. my time, it's like 8 a.m. Eve time, something like that, the war will be no more. I'm like, if they already didn't pay, then just cancel it right now. That sounds good to me. It was funny because I was in the Alliance Discord, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's gonna be over, blah blah blah, and I guess they were in the process of like repairing the station so they could sell it. I'm like, but the war's gonna be over tomorrow. Why does it matter? Like, these guys are just trolls. Clearly. It's not a big deal. We've already gone for a week like this. It's like, what's another half a day, you know? I don't know, that's my thought. Granted, when they decided to do that, they didn't know if it was going to go a whole nother month or not. Let me see here. I think there's another... I think I have another... What was it called again? Prospect. I have 2 of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this could be dangerous, but I think totally worth it. I'm gonna... Yeah, so then I'm gonna add this. Add waypoint. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna get into a pod. I'm gonna leave this here and get into a pod. Exit ship. Like, DS. DS, leave ship. Oh, hold on. I didn't insure it. That's always a good idea. At least with the smaller things. Like, you might as well get something back if you're gonna die. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the ship. Exit the ship. Get in my pod, because it has 0... What? Like, practically instant... alignment. Undock. Yes, I'm Wardecked. I get it. Ooh, 2 seconds, 1 second. Boom! Timer. Hey, you got in right under the wire. Nice. So why not use a shuttle? I was told by multiple people that if I'm just trying to get somewhere, that a lot of times that the pod is just faster, and I'm actually kind of far from anywhere right now, so there's not really any loss if I do die. It's not faster. They said the align time is faster. The align time is what they were talking about. And I don't actually have a good shuttle here. I would have a good shuttle if I go when I get back, but I'll be getting in a different ship. Because I don't have a shuttle. I think it was the Corvette. I was gonna get in a Corvette and they were like, just use your pod. That's all I have at this place, besides the Explo ship I was just using. Where This is definitely not faster when I'm just sitting here going, day. Yeah, Corvette's bad for travel. It's like, that's all I have right now. Because I'm not taking my Explo ship there. I want to leave it where I'm at. Yeah, I do usually take shuttles. One of my favorites is the... Which tree is it from? It's one of the alternate ones. But it looks like, It looks like... Actually, here, I'll just show you. Because I don't remember what it's called. Shuttle... It is the... Oh, the Council Diplomatic Shuttle. I love it. It looks so cool. I think it looks cool. Yep. Yeah, I was kind of in a random ass location, not really near. I'm going to the hub that's the closest technically. It might not be the actual hub, it might just be like a really close by place. But I was just going into wormhole space, you know, doing exploration-y things. Okay. All across the galaxies, shuttles are dirt cheap also. Yeah, they are dirt cheap, but I gotta get it there. And I'm not gonna take one there now because I'm going for the purpose of picking up my gas huffer. I gotta get a huffer. I've never done it before, but I did scan down a couple of gas holes. Gas holes. Like, I swear I wasn't calling any of you guys a gas hole. Leopard has atrocious cap to AU ratio. But Leopard's super fast, though. Leopard's super fast. Which makes sense, because it's called a leopard. Is there a cheetah, too? Try flying 40 jumps with it. I did pretty well, though, with the one that I showed you that I like. That one. It did pretty well. I was like constantly go, go, go. I was just really trying to get somewhere to pick up a different ship. And luckily I was at a trade hub and I was going to a different trade hub to move stuff, right? I just had to get there. So I just like bought one where I was and then just zoomed. Boom, 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 boom. Next, next, next. It was really good. Oh yeah, I gotta keep going. You run out of juice on the 5th jump? Yikes! That sounds really painful for the soul. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, let me pick a winner. So if you're not in the giveaway, let's pop this up on the screen. If you're not in the giveaway, your name's not on the screen. You need to type exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E, and you can enter. No, you lost it to a Spark Bomb in high sec. Aww. Rude. Rude. I don't know. I don't like that you can have violence in high sec. I just feel like Eve is like if the whole world was run by the mafia and the cops were totally cool with it. They were like, oh well, we can't do anything about it. There's a turf war going on. Like, what are we gonna do? Well, we're in the city. It's okay. They're in war. Like, the fuck? Excuse me. They would be like, take your war outside, boys. I'm just saying. That's what I think in my head anyway. When I'm like watching it all play out, I'm just like, this makes no logical sense. Okay. And also, Specs Marina, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna get this pulled up and pick a winner. And then we'll start a new timer for 30 minutes and I'll pick another winner. Yay! Thank you for the head pat. Thank you very much. Like I said, this week I should have a little more time. Please, please. I'm hoping I can get more of a rhythm when I make the YouTube videos, because SNIDE and I are trying to diversify. I want to keep streaming, but I also want to grow on YouTube, on the both channels. And I'm hoping that all the things, including our website, can all kind of synergize and help all of them grow. And overall, it'll just be a more balanced distribution of my efforts to help ensure like longevity with all of our content. So there's that. But let me go ahead and pick somebody. Picking a winner. Ah, Hex won. It's Hex. It's Hex. So Dispatcher says, who decked you? And do you need help? So the ones who decked us were, I will pull it up. Hold on. Here we go. Their name is Who We Are Isn't Important. Who we are isn't important. Clearly, because I don't care. But they didn't just Wardeck us. Here, let me see if I can pull up their information here. Alliance history? No. War history. Look at this shit. I'm not even playing right now. Okay, look at this. So many wars. They are constantly picking fights with like every mother and father. Okay. That's what these people do, which is why they name themselves Who We Are Isn't Important. Because, you know, they come in, they slap your mom, and they're like, and you're like, who are you? What's your name? So I can know what your name is when I take you out. And they're like, who we are isn't important. And then they just leave. That's who these guys are. They haven't even paid their fines, okay? They're like, I don't even know. Like, I don't understand. What's the point? They're just like doing it to, if you're going to mess with people, at least do a good job of messing with people. I don't get these. I don't get it. But, thank you very much for your IGN, Hex. That was very fast. That was like, you were like, pow. All right, so let's end that giveaway, Hex. Because Hex is the winner, and they already claimed it. And then I'm going to start a new giveaway. All right, I got the new giveaway up, so you guys can go ahead and enter the next one, and I will set a timer in just a few moments. Let me put this in my paperwork. Yeah, because the thing is I really want our content to start making money so that I can actually say, hey, I'm making money doing this, so it's better to do this and continue to let it grow as opposed to getting a regular job. Because, like, yes, I could get a regular job, but then I wouldn't really have time or energy to make really much of any content. So that would be sad because I feel like this is kind of like a dream for me and SNIDE now. We really enjoy it and we don't want to stop doing it. And that's like going to be a way for us to be able to make it constant. Speaking of that, if you want to support us, but you don't really want to, you don't have extra money in your budget, but you were already going to buy certain things for, I don't know, games or like Amazon or blah, 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 you name it. We got a whole bunch of gift cards available on our level shop. So if you do exclamation LVL, I believe right now on most purchases we get 5% back. If you buy for Eve, it does use my, what's it called? My Marquee Dragon code. Stop. That's enough, Shelby. It uses my Marquee Dragon code, so we're not bypassing Marquee Dragon. It's just giving us some more perks because of the program. Through their loyalty program, you guys will earn loot boxes to get the loyalty type points. And you can use those to buy more stuff on the shop. So it's kind of like a full circle, like, loyalty type program. But they're called, like, level coins or something like that. It's a pretty new thing. If you already are part of Rushlocks, you can join ours too. It will look like you're switching. Really, all it's doing is changing which shop you're looking at. So let's say you want to buy something from his after you've joined ours. You can do that. You just have to be part of the shop that at the time when you make the purchase. But when you've joined one of the giveaway pools or whatever, you're entered even if you join a different one. So you can be joined into more than one drawing. But if a new thing starts, so you see in the corner here, Hold on, I gotta get it come back up. I don't know why it's not up all the time. Okay, you see how I set the goal to 1,000 and 2 people will get like, I think it's 500. I think they get to split it. And then everybody else will get, I think, like 1 coin. But it's like totally random who gets it. And you don't have to buy anything to get one of the loot boxes. So everyone can be just as excited as me and SNIDE when people actually buy stuff in the shop. It's kind of a fun thing to do. And of course it just entered me because of the thing. Sicarius! Okay. I did pick the winner already. So the new one's up. Let me go ahead and set the timer for it. And let me go ahead and get your X's. I already put it in. Okay, cool. Let's get the wheel up here. Come on. I said, let me get the wheel up here. And in my head, it said, I gotta give the wheel a final spin. I gotta ask you give me a letter. For the puzzle, you'll have 5 seconds to solve it. Vowels worth nothing. Consonants worth... God damn, how many times have I watched Wheel of Fortune to know those lines perfectly? I'm just saying. All right. Aw, thank you, Welsh. I will pull that up as soon as I'm done spinning this wheel, because you already know if I don't spin the wheel right now, I'm going to forget, and poor Hex won't get a prize anytime soon. All right, Hex, let me get the giveaway thing off the screen. Been buying, been buying a trash man for my alliance. Oh, been busy. Got it. Been busy being a trash man for your alliance. Oh, you have you? So, Hex, you get to pick one of the 4 main factions or the Pirate Plus wheel. Which one would you like to spin? Which one? Also, Welsh, guess what? SNIDE got me a new mic. It's coming tomorrow. So I'll have it on Friday's stream. I'm super excited. It's a condenser mic? What is it? I wanted to say a compression mic. I'm like, that's not what it is. Pirate? Okay. Ah. Condenser. I think it's a condenser mic. Let you use your thumb. What? Like a hose and see what ungodly monstrosity we can make. What the? No. No, Cub wanted compensation in the form of like wins. They wanted to win everything as compensation. And I told them they can only use it so many times, so they better pick their times. And also, I said in 2 years, they're going to be like, yeah, you're giving something away that's really cool, so I'm going to need that. Remember that time when SNIDE was streaming, yelling at me? And he was like, yes. It was funny. All right. You said pirate, so let me close out of this. I was like, my mouse is flying. I accidentally hit the sensitivity button on my mouse. I was like, damn. SNIDE would have been like, what the hell? Because he thinks I already have it too sensitive. But I got 4 monitors to fling my mouse across, and I'm like, eh. I have to change it when I play, like, you know, if they hadn't killed frickin' X-Defiant, I would have to change it for playing that game, obviously, but alas, they did kill it for X-Defiant, so meh. Rude. Alright, pirates. Let's spin this wheel and see what Hex gets. I kind of like it. Ew, gross. Okay, so Viking says open level and had to switch to your squad again. Yeah. So if you... Did you switch away from my squad? I don't know what the deal is with that. Blue Gray's like, Wardecked, why? Okay, so that's an error. That's a problem. I'm gonna let them know that. For you? Hold on. I don't know if I don't think any of the level guys are here right now because I messaged them and nobody said anything. Had you rejoined, Viking, had you rejoined after we got the new goal? Like after we hit the last goal, did you hit join again? I want to make sure I give them like the correct information. Or had you not done it? You had? Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm letting them know. I said I'm streaming right now and someone has never joined another squad, but it made them join again, even though we have not reached the new goal. And I'll just say it was Viking Fires. There we go. Okay. Might have to let the dogs out. Shelby, just give me a minute, pup. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy pepperoni? Just give me a sec. Okay, you got a Karura Deathglow Remnant skin. It really likes that one today, doesn't it? Okay, so this one is going to be down to 4. 4. Copy, and then I will let doggos out after I give you this prize. Okay, so that's done. But anyway, this is who Wardecked us. Who we are isn't important, is their name, and this is their game. Look, all these wars, and they started them. Boom, boom, boom. At least that's what it looks like to me. I don't know. You're gonna go do your winter dance. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Thank you, honey. SNIDE's letting them out. Thank goodness. He saved me.
By the way.
Yes?
It's a dynamic.
Dynamic? Oh, it's a dynamic microphone. He said that. He was like, by the way. Dynamic. He said it will be much better for streaming and for just generally recording. I even sang on his. He has a dynamic mic. And I sang on it like I sang, what was it that I sang? Oh, what's that song in Mulan that she sings to herself and she's like, Reflection. So I sang the Disney version of Reflection because it's not very long, but it does have like some real belting moments. And he changed the settings a few times and it was perfect with his mic. So I'm getting one that was on sale. It's like it was normally like almost 80 and it was only like 50. So pretty good. Just for the mic alone. Like it didn't come with anything else. We don't need anything else. So it's pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Let's see. I gotta give you this. Let's get this item out to you. No. Okay, here we go. Enter. Let's look at it. We looked at it already, but we'll look at it again because I don't know if you saw the one that you won. You won this one. And then I'm going to look at the contract that Welsh sent. And Welsh, is it okay? I have a feeling the skin is probably a really nice one. Is it okay if I add it to my grand prize wheel? Let's see. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. It's always nice to see the grand prize wheel getting more stuff for it. Somebody will give me something super cool and I'm like, I put it on there and then when it goes, I'm like, no, it's gone. Okay. Also, I owe somebody something and I'll have to look at the notes for my previous streams. I owe somebody a skin or something because The skin that it said that I had, I actually didn't have it anymore, and the stupid wheel wasn't updating and kind of ticked me off, actually. But anyway, I digress. Create contract, private, Jeff Achase. Achase? I don't know. Akase? I don't really know how you say that last name for your character, Hex, but... Let's stack. You don't either. You don't either. I love that so much. Okay, split stack 1. But we're gonna look at your character again. We're doing it right now. I love it. It honestly looks like he has guns, like, pointing towards his little baby hawk. His little faux hawk. I love this outfit. He's so fancy. Maybe this is how Eve bouncers dress. And I just don't know. Because I don't go to those clubs. Okay. Alright, there is that skin. We got the timer going 20 minutes, and about 20 minutes till I'll do another giveaway. We got the giveaway going, right? Let me make sure. Yep. So true, so true. Alright. So let me continue on my path to going places. I should have kept on doing that, but I didn't. And while I'm jumping and jumping and jumping repeatedly, oh, Welsh gave us another media miasma to give away. Aaron, Navy issue media miasma. Thank you very much. That is going to go onto the grand prize wheel. Let me do that right now. Aaron, okay, hold on. This one. Copy. Let me go over here to the grand prize wheel. See, this outfit set I know has already been given away. Like, what the hell? Alright, and then we're going to say that's from Welsh. Welsh Delboy. And then, hold on, let me see here. I think the rest of these are probably right. I hope they're right. I don't know why those aren't saving right. So annoying. Alright, so there's that one, and then... And then I'm going to put this onto the spreadsheet to add to the wheels. Add to the wheels. And this is from Welsh Delboy. Down. And there are a bunch of Deathglow Remnant skins that Can gave that I haven't quite put on the wheels. And I also have some other skins. Oh, when people don't claim their prizes in time and it bounces back to me, I put them back on the wheel and say they're from the person who won them. So those, there's still probably like 6 from, they're old, very old, that I pasted in here and I never actually added them either. And then I have some other ships too that Can gave too. So I'll be able to beef up the ship wheels. Or the ship wheel. Thank you again so much for that. Okay, I gotta go ahead and dock up. Yeah. Yep, it has your name on it, so whenever somebody wins that, I'm very, very clear that who it's from when people give things. The ones that don't have anything right now, it's literally because I lost the wheels back in the day. Specs Marina? Wait, what's Oopsie? What's Oopsie? Oh, oopsie that I lost my wheels. Got the shades off. So you place them back on. You can do what you want with the accessories. They're there for your fun and enjoyment. Let's see. I don't currently have anything to put the wings back on, so if I notice there's no tail, because you guys have toggled the tail off, for now, I'm hoping by Friday I should have more things added, like even more things added, and then on top of that, I'll have the wings added to the point, so if you guys want to put the wings back on, you can. I just haven't done it because I've been busy with the stinking YouTube channel. I love it, don't get me wrong, it's just when you have to record something so many times, and none of the recordings are good enough because of one reason or another. There's so many reasons. I mean, like, poor Cub had to put up with SNIDE yelling at him, you know, so mean. Because he was doing sound check and SNIDE accidentally went live. That VOD is still up. Mostly because I was like, why not just keep it? Alright, let's get into... Prospect. Okay, let's make sure it's the right fit. Nope, that's not the right one. So I can fit it for the like the other one. Yep. Going places huffing. Yeah, because I was doing Explo and I scanned down a couple of gas puffs. And I've never actually done it before. Like, I do have the ability to do it. I just haven't actually done it before. So, I figured why not? Whee! Alright, I'm gonna use this one. Fit to active ship. Buy. Because the other one, I have another one that's fitted for it, but it's far away, and I really don't feel like doing that many jumps. Okay. Diminishing returns. Yeah. Alright. I am ready to go. Wish me luck that, you know, things don't go horribly wrong. Because I am still Wardecked until tomorrow morning. Like, really early. Luckily, the alignment time on this isn't bad at all. That was pretty quick. Man, I remember when I was moving shit, when they told us we were being Wardecked, I was moving shit, and some of the alignment times on some of those ships, holy crap. I was like, we were already Wardecked, and I was just moving stuff, right? And I was like, Get your fucking ship butt in gear and move! Like, get me the fuck out of here! You can help me with the Wardecked stuff. Akikaz, I really appreciate it. I don't know, with the... You mean, like, help me understand it? Or, like, help me because someone might be trying to kill me? I don't know. I'm not close to where home is. Like, where the Alliance home is actually fairly far from where I am now. It's not super far, but it's pretty far. You're off for now. How long is stream today? I actually don't know how long stream is going to be today, to be honest. Probably, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, help me understand it. Yeah, because I don't get it. I don't like it. I think it's a part of the game that I'm just never gonna actually like. Let's see. Hey, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Oh yeah, I can use the thing. Although, I don't know if that's gonna stay when I jump again. You're like, well, then maybe I will or won't see you later. Okay, well, either way, have an awesome day. Or night. No matter how many times I talk to people that are just all over the world, it's like I still forget sometimes that the time zones are so different. The schedules are so, like, opposite sometimes. Okay. Bex Marina asks, went to see my alt getting their behind whooped in Eve. Sure. Is it like a video or is it like a it depends on what the item is, Cub. I will say yes, as long as it's not expensive. Because I don't have a whole lot of liquid assets. But we'll see what we can do. It's a kill mail. Yeah, you can link that right in the chat. It's a whitelisted for the stream site. So anybody can put kill mails in the chat for anybody to see it, and it's totally fine. Go for it. Nobody has to repost it or any of that. Patience. Wait a second. Wait a second. I messed up. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Hold on. Someone's playing with your shades. Eve Minor. Can. That's too funny. I lost it. Damn it. Damn it. Is there a way, if I look at my locations, is there a way to like sort them by... Damn it. Like, can I sort by how long ago I did it? Fuck. Oh wait, it might be the top one, right? There's no way it's gone. Might have accidentally put it under a save spot into a wormhole. Oh, I think I found it. I'm pretty sure I found it. That would be a crazy coincidence if that's it. I think I found it. Oh my god. I got a ship. And I got a ship. Ooh, you sent a fitted wreath. Wait, you named it a wreath. What is that? It is a wreath. I did not know there was a ship called a wreath. It makes me think of the holiday spirit. Okay, so a fitted wreath. Hold on. It's a hauler. Okay, okay. Nice. A rust bucket. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Let me put over here. I'm going to add that to the list of the ships I need to add that you... Okay, but it's a fitted hauler wreath. And boom. Okay, cool. I can accept it and not think not like forget about it because it's on the list of things to add to the wheels. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep jumping. Boom. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, less than a minute and I'm gonna pick another winner! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Yeah, Disturbed, I showed Disturbed the website. The new website, and he said that he was pretty sure if he showed the missus the site that suddenly he would have a whole bunch of charges because she'd want to get groceries to make the recipes. Because if we're not gamers, we're gamers. We're gamers, we're also foodies, okay? We love food and games. So, and I think both are things that are good at bringing people together. I think. All right, let's pick a winner. Let's get this on the screen. Let me go ahead and go Pokey. No. Patience. Let's go. Hero. Okay. Looked at the kill mail. Oh yeah, I have to pick a winner. Alright. Alright, I'm picking right now. Picking right now. Specs! Specs Marina! You win! Excellent. Indeed, congrats. So let's end that giveaway and I'll start the next one. I actually need to go to the restroom pretty quick here. Not super, super quick, but pretty quick. So I'm going to go ahead and start the new giveaway. So you guys can enter now if you want. And then I'm going to pull your IGN because you were so quick to give it to me right away. I very much appreciate it. Especially when I have to go to the bathroom. You're like, go have a wee. It's so funny that you put it like that, Welsh, because Autonomous suggested to me and SNIDE. So we made a deal with Autonomous. We love anime, right? And Autonomous said that he would watch an anime that we suggested if we watched the show called Mr. In Between. So we started watching that, and first of all, their accents are so thick we had to put on subtitles. Sometimes we couldn't understand them, but it was fine with subtitles. And then, which is crazy because they're speaking English. I mean, pretty much. Anyway, they were like talking. The guy with his girlfriend were talking, and then one of them said something about gotta take a wee, and I was just like giggle. Like, so it's funny that you say that because like we don't say that here. We're like, gotta go take a piss, gotta go pee, gotta go to the bathroom, gotta go to the restroom. I have to pee real bad. I mean, those are all the ways we typically say. We don't say have a wee, so it's just funny. Because, like, when you say that, I think, like, wee! Like, you know those commercials? It's like an insurance commercial, and it's like the pig has, like, a pinwheel out the window, and he's like, wee! That's what I think of. So then I'm like, wow, what kind of fun are you having in the bathroom? And then I'm like, I don't want to know. Oh my goodness. So Welsh, it's in the Discord. He actually put all the deets in the Discord, and we made a brand new channel for it. Yeah, and the brand spanking new Valheim channel. If there's any issues with anybody seeing it or whatever, no matter what your role is, like, you should be able to see it as long as you're verified and all that jazz. So if there's any issues, it's on our end, so let us know, please. What was I doing? Oh yeah, giveaway. Alright, so now let's get the wheel up. Hold on just a second. Yeah, buddy. Enter. All right, I'm gonna enter the wormhole. We'll see what happens. And I'm gonna get the wheel up here. All right, so this is for Specs Marina. Let's spin the wheel and see what it has in store for you. Oh, the men or women's apparel wheel. A fun thing with the men or women's apparel wheel, if you get a hat or like a cap, you know, I get really sad because it makes you go bald, whether you want to or not. So if you get a hat on the first roll, I'll let you spin it one more time. The men's, no problemo. All right, here we go. Let's see what you get. You got a jacket! You got a men's Marshall jacket. As you can tell, I have more than the usual amount of jackets on my wheel because I really think they're slick. And so when I see some and they're a decent price, I tend to buy them. It's the only major shopping addiction I have is when I see really cool stuff that's for cheap and there's a whole bunch for sale. I buy a whole bunch of them to put on the wheels. Because everyone should be fashionable and feel super confident in their capsuleer. No, you're totally fine, Specs. Technically, you have like 3 days to do it. Alright, so let's close that. And then I got to knock it down. Marshall jacket. It was a... and that had 4 left. There it is. This one. Okay, men's Marshall jacket. Blood Raiders, black and red. Oops. Copy. Alright, let's close that. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. It. Let me go ahead and go to a save location. And I'll cloak up. But at the very least, I'm not easy pickings. Alright, let's get this pulled up and get this out to you. Because I think these jackets are really nice. Really slick looking. I can check out your medals. You want me to check out your medals? See? Isn't that a nice jacket? I think it's nice. Alright, show info. No, I already did that. What am I doing? What am I doing? All of them are in Jita. So, free contract, private, and then your character's Judge May. Uh-oh. Hey, could your judge handle some capsuleer parking tickets for me? If you're a judge, you know? Because this is Eve, where corruption and, you know, well, corruption. Where corruption and violence rule. Whether we like it or not. Okay, 10. Alright, let's show Judge May. Dude, he's serious looking. Look at him. You can resell me mining permits. My goodness gracious. Judge May's like, I can resell you mining permits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're like, if I'm gonna be a dirty, you know, representative or a dirty public servant, I'm gonna do it right, okay? This is nice. Look at your character. You don't need no slick jacket. Look at you. You're wearing a fancy jacket. But he can still get down though. He can still get down. He can definitely dance with the best of them. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And there's your jacket. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Alright, that one's gone. I have the new timer up now. The new giveaway's already going, as you can see on the screen. So I'll go ahead and remove it from the screen so it's not in the way. And I have to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Let me, I don't know if this sound's gonna be right if I put the BRB screen up. Let me try. I'm back. I'm back. I feel much better now. Continuous rock. Hey, sleuths. Check the kill board. I'm looking. Okay, first of all, that's one of those cooler skins. I like it. Holy crap! Thousand, million, billion. Is that a 1.5 trillion? Wait, is that a Marshall? Hold on. What's a python? Yeah, 1.5 trillion. It's a python. Damn! That's insane! I thought the Marshall was expensive. I mean, it is. What the? That's mind-blowing. I don't even know what to do with that. Okay, let me see here. What is... Besides the ship hull... The shield hardener is 45 billion. Or 49 billion. Let's see, what else? My gosh. The repeating cannons. They have one Goton's repeating cannon that's modified. Oh my goodness. What you thought you heard? Besides the ship hole? The jackets for flying Blood Raider ships. Yes, you have to match. You gotta match. So, like, when you have a Blood Raider ship, you can pop on that jacket and you're good to go. It's like wearing, like, a biker jacket if you're on a bike. You don't want to be wearing, like, a... There's so many things that if you were wearing them on a bike, like a really, like a fat boy or whatever, right? You're not gonna be wearing like a tuxedo, for example, right? On a Harley. I just don't think so. I doubt it, okay? It's just, sometimes it's just not the right time. But, you know, you appreciate the lulls from your character name and outfit, but guess what? You didn't see decorations. I didn't see the decorations. Hold on, hold on. Judge me. Let's look you up again. Extreme Miner. Number of times awarded. This medal is awarded to miners who succeed in mining out a full belt solo. Order of the White Knight. Defending Milady's honor. I got a story for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so like, we have friends that from all different sides of like political views, right? Friends and family. We're not the type at all to be like, I don't agree with you, so I'm gonna unfriend you. Like, that's not us at all. So one guy that SNIDE used to work with, we still occasionally will go like to the Renaissance Festival, and he's like our contact. He's like the dude, right? He will take us to, every time we go, he will take us to all the stalls with all the people he knows. Be like, hey, yeah, remember these guys? Hey, yeah, I still know them. Like, so all the people know that we know him, and they've known him for years. So it's like, oh, you know him. Okay. But anyway, he's extremely left view, right? And one time we were hanging out with him, just talking, and I was talking about struggling doing something. I don't even remember what it was. And he basically responded to me and said, he called him a queen. He called me a queen, like in the my queen sort of way, right? You're a queen. You deserve blah, blah, blah. And you could do, it was like the most left pep talk I ever heard in my life. And I looked at him and I was like, please don't call me queen. I was like, I'm a princess. I'm not into that whole like milady and the queen and like, you know, I don't know. I've always been a tomboy, so it's just really strange to me, and like, it was such a funny moment. So anyway, when I read the milady, I was just like, I gotta tell you this story. Fly in Doom. You're still terrified to fly in low sec. That's fair. You started playing against today. They have changed so much in the game, but you're still terrified to fly in low sec. Okay, I gotcha. Yes, I can extra appreciate this one, because sometimes those belts are really big and you're just like, am I done yet? It's like fly cheap, fly hard, fly with purpose, says Tenuous Rug. Okay, so we've seen your medals. I love it. Okay. That's right. I'm gonna probably should have flown a little further. You were in a procure back in the day and had just one laser and you did it. Oh man. Lion Doom says they have... Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I can... Mining. Okay. Like I said, I'm not very... Okay, so if I were to say target that... Oh. Okay. So here. So if I were to go like that or that. Interesting. Clouds. The clouds are beautiful. I've never done this before. Put on the shield. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Interesting. I'm gas huffing. I've never done it before. Look at my ship. Isn't it cute? I'm in J space, gas huffing. Because I'm Wardecked right now, so I can't really like poke around in high sec like I usually do. It's been a while since you played. I've only been playing a little over a year. So anything that happened before that, I didn't even know that that time existed. So if there was a time without gas huffing, I didn't know about it. Basically, gas huffing is mining, but you're mining for gas. And you can only do it in J space, I believe. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys, because I'm wrong a lot. Do I have any... I don't think so. It would have popped up. J-space is like wormholes. Wormhole space. They can spawn elsewhere. Also, skip is a no-no for low sec. Why is it a no-no for low sec? Is it because it's a target, or is it because it can't do certain things? Educate me. It's a juicy target, but it can be bait as well. So you could be strategic about it and work with people and be bait, or you should just not have it in low sec. That sounds like that's the general, what I'm gathering. You would cry if you lost your skiff. There's quite a few ships I have that if I lost them, I probably would cry. And have, actually. It was more like rage tears. Like, mostly because stuff that I have, people gave me most of the stuff. Because they really wanted me to like the game and play the game and stream it and all that stuff. And so, the fact that I lost it, I felt like I let people down. It's like worse than if I'd earned it myself. Like, you go in the corner, you should rock yourself back and forth. So, I am not responsible if the bot calls somebody out or makes you feel targeted. It's really just... all it's doing is trying to encourage people to follow. It's all it's doing, I swear. It's not trying to target individuals. It's just saying shit. Talking shit. It's an AI... You know how AIs be. They're just mad because they don't have a body, okay? You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Nobody has to follow. If you're not following, don't feel obligated. I don't want follows that are gonna turn into unfollows. You can enter and you don't have to follow. I don't want people follow, unfollow, follow, unfollow. No, no, no. That's not good. I didn't know you weren't following. That's my point. I don't pay attention. Now, if it's a long-time person and then they follow again, I'm like, did you unfollow and refollow, right? But, you know, thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. Durek is like, oh, must follow LiliumCobra, the princess of all. The princess of AI. So the bot. You're not following me, you're following the bot that speaks on my behalf. Not for 4 minutes of Trivago ads. Exactly. The queen of scuff, mother of wheels. So could someone explain to me when someone says somebody's scuffed, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I see it all the time and I've just been too lazy to look it up. Damaged? Huh. Broken. Yeah. Hey, that makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about all the times I saw it, yep, it's all making sense. The gas humping isn't fast, I wouldn't say. But at the same time, I think that the size of this cargo hold is pretty big. Let me look here. Mining hold. 12,005. I mean, is gas not very heavy? Or space. Sorry. Space. Intensive, I guess. I still have ore on here. What the holy Hello Kitty? What's wrong with me? Not getting rid of my ore. I mean, it was compressed, but still. Have Air Jordans and they scuffed that used worn. Still great. But worn, scuffed, broken, forked, damaged. Think of your mic issues. That's scuff. Character. Character. I like it. You can call me scuffed all you want. I had to decide if I liked it or not, and I'm okay with it. Because it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. So, speaking of scuffed, I feel like that another meaning could be what I'm about to describe to you. So, growing up, I was the oldest of 5 kids, right? And so there was a lot of mouths to feed. So, like, Dad, he had like a truck and a boat and stuff. And then, like, over the years, more kids. They wanted 5 kids, right? They got 5 kids. They were planning for it. They knew it was going to happen. But over the years, sometimes there wasn't work because he was a pipe fitter, so he did like trade work. Sometimes there just wasn't work, and so sometimes to make ends meet through the years, he had to sell things. Like he had to sell his boat, he had to sell a motorcycle, he had to sell a truck, and then later got another one. But anyway, for many years, we had a Griswold mobile. We had a like brown wood panel station wagon, you know, with the seats in the back where you face each other, but you're like to the right or the left, you're looking out the back window. We had one of those, and I just remember thinking, I never thought that my dad wasn't like not cool, but like I never thought that he looked like bad in the station wagon. And I just remember as I got older, I was like, there's not many grown-ass men that would just, like, drive a station wagon and just fucking own it. And my dad was one of them. And I feel like scuffed could also mean, like, yeah, you may have something that's, like, broken, beaten, you know what I'm saying? Like, not the primo, nice, cool stuff. But, like, you make it fucking work. Like, you own it. I feel like that could be another, like, aspect of it, but I don't know if that's, like, a connotation that's implicit or if it's just something I'm reading into it, because I have that memory. But my dad, like, he bawled when he met my mom. Like, he used to go to the gym all the time because, you know, like, life happens, shit happens, and the way he dealt with that was to work out. Like, he basically got his frustrations out, like, at the weights and at the whatever, right? So he was like Mr. Clean, basically. And at a certain point, he did get an earring with my brother, because my brother wanted one, so he did that with my brother when he was older. And I remember one time we were at the swimming pool, and there were times when my dad had like the beer belly, but then there were other times when he would get more, like he would slim down some, but he was always just a bigger guy. And I remember one time we were at the pool at like the YMCA, and this kid was like, he came up and he asked my dad out loud, he was like, "Are you stone cold?" And I had no clue who that was at the time. I wasn't into wrestling. So I had no idea who he was talking about. And my dad, I don't know if he knew either. I think we were just kind of like, what? And he probably did know because of like people he worked with. I'm sure people talked about wrestling. But it was so funny because like that was just my dad. Like he didn't care or think about that because he didn't have to. So when he would drive the station wagon, it was just like, that's just what he was driving. It wasn't the station wagon had him in it. It was that he was driving the station wagon. That's just what he was driving. So that's what it was. And so, yeah, I feel like that could be like a scuffed thing too. What do you guys think? Do you think that's applicable, or do you think it's like just a negative mostly and people just own it? What's up? Poet, how you doing? I'm mining for gas. I'm huffing and a puffing. I'm collecting all the gas. Let me see. Not doing too bad. Oh, I forgot. I have to get rid of this shit. Actually, that's not that much. 1, 2. It's like 2. So I'm already up to almost 11 million, and I haven't been doing it very long at all. Two and a half minutes until I pick Another winner. Let's see. Let's pull that up and see. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I don't count. I'm just going to re-roll if it's me who wins. But those are the people who are entered right now. If you want to enter exclamation gimme, Gimme, in the chat. And you can also enter. I'm just mining some gas out here because I'm Wardecked, so I can't mosey on around high sec. So here I am, hanging out in J space, you know, just looking cute with my gas huffing equipment. Gimme. Just like it shows in the, right, where is it? My mouse, here, right here. Yeah. Some people own being scuffed. I like your idea of it, though. Too many people always want the shiny new things for the fake life on Instagram, so being real is great. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, every time I see some sort of, like, I don't know, like, scenario on a show or on a clip or on a something, right? Where, like, the guy is the dad is, like, embarrassed. He doesn't want to drive the station wagon. He doesn't want to drive the minivan. He wants the cool, big, you know, thing, right? It's like, why so insecure? Like, honestly, as a woman, for me, and I think for many women, like, confidence is... Now, I'm not going to speak for the gold diggers, but I'm not a gold digger, so I can't really relate. But generally speaking, confidence, like, if you can hold confidence through something that most wouldn't hold confidence through, that's more sexy. Like, it's more like, I don't know, attractive in general. But the opposite, where someone's constantly feeling, like, insecure all the time, that's incredibly, like, the opposite. It's like, they might have looked good from a distance, you know, Taylor Swift is singing about how hot he is, and then the next thing you know, it's like, well, yep, you went from, in my head, you went from, like, a 9 or 10 to, like, now you're, like, a 2. Purely because you are so freaking insecure. Like, we were talking about King of the Hill the other day, and I think it might have been in chat, just talking. Speaking of, if you guys ever see us just hanging in chat, if you can see us in chat, that means it's an open invitation. Come say hi if you want, you know, come hang out, come talk if you'd like. You don't have to, but you know, there's plenty of channels we have that not everyone can see for like business reasons or whatever, right? So if you can see us, like, it's not like we're hanging out in there and then we're like, oh, we hope no one joins. Like, if we're in one you can see, you're more than welcome to join. Otherwise, we would just make it to where you couldn't see it, right? So, there's that. But anyway, we were talking about King of the Hill, and somebody set forth that there is a theory among viewers of King of the Hill that Bobby is actually Bill Dauterive's son, because they think he doesn't look anything like Hank. And I was like, bullshit. He looks just like his grandpa. He looks like Hank's dad, which he totally does. He looks just like him. Same hair color. Of course, they buzz hair cut him, so he looks even more like him. But like his face, if you just basically make it to where he's old and like gravity has scrunched him down, he looks just like his grandpa. So I don't follow that one, but I guess it's a common thing people think, right? And I just can't see Peggy. Like, they said that Peggy had dated him, and that was a thing in the storyline. But I just can't see her not knowing. Like, I can't see her seeing the timeline from the doctor and not being honest about it. I just can't see that. But anyway, Bill, if you'll remember, if you ever watched that show, he is like an heir to like some huge estate in like the South. I don't remember, Tennessee or something. And they're very fancy and whatnot. But generally speaking, he's pretty confident. For like, if you saw him, you would think he's not confident. But then sometimes he comes off as pretty confident, especially when he's speaking French or something. You're just like, what is happening? And it's like, that's the opposite. Honestly, women who think like me, they be like, but then like, as he starts showing his confidence and stuff, it's like, okay, he's going up in numbers. The Turka! You have to do with a E at the end, not a Y. You have to spell it like Poetic did. Yay! See? Now you're in. Success! Okay, now I'm gonna pick the winner for this one. Let me do it right now. While I'm still huffing gas, huff, huff, huff. Trying to hopefully, here, let me hit the button again. Trying to hopefully avoid getting caught up in the war that I'm in. You know, totally outside of my control. You're not a stupid ass, goofball. You're not a stupid ass. Let's see. All right, I'm picking winner. Picking winner, picking winner. Let me refresh that. And we're gonna see who the winner is right now. Oops. Sicarius! Sicarius, you get to win. Oh, hey! You're like, that's me! Thank you very much for the super fast IGN in the chat. I really appreciate it. All right. And then let's go ahead and get the wheel out for you. All right, let's see what the wheel has in store for you. Let me remove that. I'm going to go ahead and get the other one started too while we see what you have to choose from. And I got the new timer going. Okay, the new giveaway is up, so if you guys want to enter to the next one, a new winner will be picked in 30 minutes when the timer's up, which you can't really see because the screen's kind of white right now, but I promise when space is back behind it, you'll be able to see it better. You choose... What do you choose? Commander! You're fine, Commander. No problem. Let me see if I can pronounce that. I'm not used to... Okay. Ochlit. Ah, it's been way too long since I was reading Russian. I can't do it. But now I want to know what it says. Now I want to know. Ah! I'm glad to have people saying stuff in the chat, but it was like moving and I kept trying to highlight it. Oh, okay, Google Translate. Great selection of music. Aw, you love the music in someone's stream. You're so nice. Galinti. You choose Galinti. Okay, I got this. Galinti. All right. You're a Frenchie at heart. Commander, you're fine. It happens. I've done it plenty of times. Someone's listening to Linkin Park. Yeah, I wish I could have popular music on my channel. I just I refuse to have the music not on the VODs because I like to put them on YouTube too, and sometimes my character dances and sings with it. And so I just have music that's not copyright. But believe me, I wish I could because there's tons of music I would play. Let's see. All right, so goes Galinti. So let's get that wheel up here. Oh yeah, spin that wheel. Good luck, Sicarius. I hope you get something that you want, or that you will at least use. You got a Thorax Semiotique Superliminal skin. Oh yeah. You can ask advice about anything. Anything you want. I can't say that I'll have an actual answer depending on what it is, but I'll do my best. And just remember, I'm not a therapist, so I'm just like a friend that you're asking. An online buddy, if you will. Hold on. I'm taking damage. All right, let's do overview. Oh shit, awakened? I gotta get out of here. Locations, right? Warp to 0. Doesn't awaken mean ow? In-game chat. I can speed tank those. I don't have any pew-pews on this ship. Should I just go to a different Huff site? Ah, so basically I can only go for 15, 20 minutes. Will they disappear after a while so I can go back? Because I've got 3 Huff sites in this hole. Oh, fly so fast they can't hit you. I see. Oh, I like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna let my shield recover. And once it's recovered, I will go back and try that. It's speed tanking. Okay. That's speed tanking. Interesting. So you basically just... In my head, I just imagine Roadrunner, you know? Like, in my head, I was trying to, like, correlate it to something. It's like, you know, he keeps trying to dump stuff on his head. He keeps trying to hurt him. But, like, the little Roadrunner is just like, hee hee, pew, hee hee, pew. And he just keeps missing him. And then he hits himself. Like, maybe I could get them to hit themselves. That would be great. So, basically, if I'm gonna huff, I gotta go in and just start orbiting. And I need to make sure I'm fully... I need to make sure that I'm fully... What's it called? Cap stable, real quick. Let's simulate. And... Yep. I'm stable. See? I can huff, I can puff, and I can use my shield hardener. I can use all the things and not have to worry about it running out. So that should be a good... I could do that. I can try that. Okay, so let's see what the advice is that you're wanting. You said it's for a friend. First, how do you learn to be yourself? Second, a friend of mine is married and she feels uncomfortable around her in-law. Okay, so the first one, how do you learn to be yourself? The way to learn to be yourself is basically surround yourself with people who let you be yourself and don't judge you for it. Like for me, certain family members and SNIDE, my husband. Like before that, I always would be a certain way, act a certain way because I didn't want to upset people. But if you surround yourself with people that let you do that comfortably, then you can start to actually realize who you really are when you're not worried about it. Because until you're in that type of situation, you may not even really know how you want to act. If that makes sense. So it's like, it's one thing if you know how you want to act and you're just not doing it. But if you're trying to figure out who you are, like, be around people that are genuine and that accept you no matter how you decide that you are. And that way you can figure out who you want to be, who you are. And you'll know because you'll be more comfortable. That was my experience anyway. Stream on the internet as a virtual character. I mean, yeah, I get to be myself every day, but I don't have to worry about someone ever seeing me at the store and being like, I know who you are, oh my god. Like, I don't ever want that. I would love to get as big as Asmongold and nobody can tell who I am except a very rare few who actually pay attention. Most people wouldn't notice. But like Asmongold, you could not even really care about his content and you would still know exactly who he is if you saw him in public. So I like that I play as a cartoon character because it's just more anonymity. It's not totally anonymity because I do have my face on like our page, and my Discord picture is really me. But generally speaking, like if someone saw me in public, they probably wouldn't recognize me. Maybe if they heard my voice, maybe. The Turk is like, wait, when are we gonna... Okay, hold on. I gotta back up and see where I left off. Okay, when are we going to engage in PvP with consent from the other party? Like, you want to PvP like a duel? I will let somebody kill me if they want to, but I have to be in a pod. That way, if you want, you can loot my cold, dead, floating, frozen corpse if you want. That's fine with me. But it has to be planned for it to be considered something that we've agreed upon. Turka, no BS. If you want to be yourself, just don't give a fuck. That's the hard thing, though. I was always a pleaser. And so, because of that, it was like I didn't even really know who I was because I was just constantly trying to please other people. And so I didn't really even know, honestly, until SNIDE, and he didn't care. And I didn't ever have to worry about being a certain way or acting a certain way. And so I just was able to kind of figure out who I was as a person. Those Faturkas like, do you care what some guy on the other side of the world's tell you? No, so don't care about other things. You're wasting your time. You tell him. You always PvP if other person pays for the ship. Hey, that's fair too. If somebody wanted to give me a ship and say, here, I want to like kill you in this, I don't care. I just please, if you're gonna kill me in my pod, I need to know ahead of time so I can change my spawn location, because I really don't want to have to do like a gazillion jumps just because somebody did that. Yes, as big as the Iron Mouse would be better. Yeah. My character has a very large head. She has a very large head because she's got so many thoughts in her big fat brain. We'll pretend that's the case. Oh, you mean a PvP stream? I will think about it. If we did a PvP stream, I could probably talk to... Because, like, I think right now, currently, there's the meme fleet. So, like, maybe I could see if I could stream doing the meme fleet. But I would have to talk to... I would have to talk to our meme fleet friends. And see if that was okay. To stream it. Because they don't stream it. And so I'm not sure if it's just because they don't want to stream it, or if it's because it's non-streamable, sadly. Why? Why is it non-streamable? And also, Blitz, what's up? Oh, look, it's another space cadet. And I'm not just kidding, it really is. Okay, Blitz is out here grinding EVE Online like a champ. From RTS to FPS, this streamer's got range. Come to the Wormhole PD, stay for the high quality content. Follow them and join the Lily Dog Nation. Okay, security. OPSEC? So security, like, don't stream it to avoid shill birds and showing your hand. We have done the fleet same time and space for years now. Okay, so basically the meme fleet's never been streamed. Because I'm probably not going to go out on my own and do PvP. It ain't happening. Not on stream. No freaking way. There's no way. I personally don't find it fun. I find the meme fleet fun because we're role-playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're being goofy. And I'm telling you that if I was to do the meme fleet every week, I would go broke. Because I feel bad for some of the people, and I send them ISK. And I don't really have the ISK to give, but I still give it to them because I feel bad. It only made for headaches. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, to me, content is content, but if you're just trying to keep that private, then that's fine, too. I just wasn't sure the exact reason. Somebody said there were whiny babies online about it, and that was why, but I don't know. I was like, that doesn't sound like it would be the reason, but I didn't know. When they play along, you send them prizes. Hey, I don't care. You don't understand, Blitz. I have been in their shoes, and I don't like it. To me, having a mob come and beat the shit out of somebody who isn't set up to fight isn't really fun. So, like, I try to make it fun for them even if they weren't having fun by sending them something. It's just who I am. I can't help it. I can't help it. Because to me, that just feels like bullying. It really does. And I have fun with you guys. It's a lot of fun to hang out and stuff for the role-playing aspect. But I want to make sure they're having fun, too. So I'm just like, here you go. Please have a good day. I don't tell you guys in this thing. I just send it. I'm like, hey. Now, if they say something to me, then I'll share with you guys, like, what they said to me. Like, oh, there's, you know, sometimes, a lot of times, if you send them something, their tune changes because they realize we really were just trying to have a good time. But a lot of times, they just see it, because I've been, like, taken down by people who weren't just being goofy like we're being goofy when we do the meme fleet. And they're just being jerks about it. And they don't care. And so then I don't know. And it's like, if you're going to wait for somebody to play along, so to speak, like, not everybody understands the whole, you know, role play thing. Why did my ship just spin around? Did you see that? That was freaking crazy. Why did it do that? For no reason? What the hell? That creeped me out. It was like a phantom spin I did. I don't like it. The last guy that we killed played along and got 1.5 billion. Yes, but you don't understand. Not everybody understands to play along. I know now that I could play along. But the first time that somebody came after me, I had no clue. And I never paid attention to local. I never understood, and I did have people tell me before, early on, when I was first playing, they were like, oh, they're just wanting to bitch at you. Not bitch, but like, not you guys. I'm saying a person came, and they basically were pinning me down, and they were like, trying to invite me to a private conversation with them. And people in chat were like, don't accept it. They're just trying to, you know, mess with you, or they just want to talk shit before they kill you. And I was like, okay, I didn't know any better. I'm just saying there's a lot of other people that also don't know any better. So it's one thing if someone's been around forever and they get all pissy. But most of the people that have been around a while already know the deal with the wormhole PD. They already know, like, you can play along. You know, it's a joke. It's actually a joke. Like, actually a joke, and not just like, haha, bitch, boom, chakalaka. You know, play along with us and then we'll still laugh in your face. Like, it's like, I don't know. Not everybody understands the roleplay thing. And if somebody just scrounged up every last bit of what they had, it's going to be real hard to turn them around and make them understand, oh, we really were just having a good time. So it's just my thought. I'm not, like, against it, which is why I go with you guys sometimes. But that's why I send them something, because I understand what it's like to be from that viewpoint where you don't really know. Everly Brothers' last #1 hit was, oh, that's the bot. Before you go into a wormhole, there is a pop-up that says it's dangerous. Well, obviously. But that doesn't mean that it isn't like every last dime I have, and it's the only way I'm gonna make any money. And like right now, I'm Wardecked, so high sec is just as dangerous, if not more dangerous for me right now. So I'm trying to be in wormhole space because it's like, well, if I'm gonna be in danger anyway, I'm either gonna be docked up doing jack shit, or I'm gonna be out here doing something, you know. And you can say rule number 1, don't fly what you can't afford. You can say that all day. But the fact of the matter is that not everybody can be in that position. Can. Yeah, when meme fleet hunting. Yeah, but the thing is the meme fleet is nice. But a lot of people do that, and they're not nice. So if someone doesn't know about the meme fleet, they don't actually understand what the wormhole PD is, which I didn't really fully get it at the beginning. It doesn't feel good. That's why I send them stuff. And I'm still going to keep doing it. If somebody's having a shit day and they get upset, I'm still going to send them something. And usually when that happens, they're like, oh, okay. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. You guys were just playing around, you know. Oh, the in-laws. So, I'm not a good example of this. I would like to know what about the in-laws makes you uncomfortable. That's my question. Is it time? No, 10 more minutes until another giveaway. Okay. So, I'm going to go back in. I'm fully healed. I'm going to go back in. And I'm gonna warp in at like, I don't know. What if I'm trying to do the what did you say? The speed? The speed? Don't tell me. Speed tanking. Speed tanking. If I'm doing the speed tanking while I'm huffing, should I go in at, hold on, what's the range on this? Optimal range within 1500. Should I just go in at 1500? I'll go in at... Lit says, I respect your opinion, Lily. Just so you know, and we are still friends. Just want you to know that. Of course. Yeah, no. I understand. I understand that. I was just giving you my perspective, and that's why I send them ISK, because... you know, we're having a good time. I want to make sure they're also having a good time. So at the end of the day, if they didn't get the joke, I want to make sure they do know we didn't mean bad. You know, we weren't trying to fuck their day up. Not everybody who plays EVE or a PvP game in general has that mindset. But I want to make sure they know at the end of the day that that is the truth of the matter, is that we weren't trying to ruin their day, you know. We were trying to just have a good time. So if they run into us again... yeah, last time I only gave them like 1 to 10 million. Not that much, right? I don't give them that much, but I give them just enough depending on how much they lost. Usually they don't lose that much, you know what I mean? And I give them that, and then they're really, really grateful. I've never had anybody be like, yeah, thanks, dickheads. You know, like... usually it's like more of a softening thing. You know what I mean? Like... okay, they let their guard down a little. And then maybe next time they can have fun and they'll actually get the surprise of getting the huge amount of ISK because of it. They'll be like, well, I'm glad I played along this time. I just want to make sure everyone's having more fun because I know how frustrating that can be, and all that's going to do is like drive people away at the end of the day. And we don't want that. I can't help it. I've been a like peacekeeper my whole life. I can't help it. Yeah. Oh, I know you guys do. But they don't know that. And I know part of that is the whole like, well, if you play along, then you're going to get it. But you're like, it's a secret, right? So I want to make sure they know like, hey, we mean well. We're not the dickheads that are like, haha, bitch. We're just making fun of you because we're role playing and you're the target of our meanness. I don't know. I'm trying to set them up for enjoying it later. You're gonna get dunked. Dunked like a basketball. Okay, I'm gonna go in at that. I'm gonna like orbit. I'm gonna orbit it. So once I go in there, I'm gonna immediately start orbiting. We already know I'm cap stable, so it's okay. And I will be able to... Okay, we're gonna go... Orbit at 15... Damn it. That default... No! Okay, 1,000. We'll do 1,000. Zoom, zoom. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna go ahead and start huffing. Huffing. No. Come on. I said orbit. Orbit. Good grief. I was like, move, bitch. Okay. Well, orbit, 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 orbit at 1,000. He's missing. That one missed me. Okay, he's hitting me a little bit. But how much am I healing for each time? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it starts getting higher and higher, I'm gonna be like, yeesh. You're like, hit the gas! I know, I was like, move, bitch, move! Your last 3 losses over 6 billion together. Yeah, but you chose that life, Blitz. You chose that life. They didn't choose that life. You chose that life. You were like, let's go in balls to the wall. Oh, this is what I'm taking. They were like, I'm going to go over here and do a thing. Let's see if it's safe. And you were like, no, bitch. It wasn't safe except Doctor. You've got to move it. Move it. Exactly, Phase Wolf. Exactly. Okay. Going down. It's looking okay. What do you guys think? I mean, that Awakened Patroller is not... He's not very nice. Can I set the range to like 1,500? Because it said my optimal range on this is 1,500. Oh, within 1,500. So it's okay where I'm at. It's okay. I'll be okay? Okay, yeah, it's going down. It'll be good. It'll be good. Now I'm just gonna watch the hole fill up with the delicious gas. The delicious fumes of success. And hope that nobody comes and kills me. Hopefully. It's like, you're like, you'll probably reach in it. Probably. I hate that little bit of doubt. If I had moved faster, I wouldn't need to catch up so much with the healing, okay? Now you're cooking with gas. Yeah, vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm cooking with gas. I'm getting gas. All good. I am descanning from time to time. Yes. I don't like hitting it so often. It's so stupid. Like, to me, it's so not fun. This is like, it's such a job. It feels like a job if I have to hit descan every fucking second. Like, to me, that's not fun. This is a game. I'm just being honest. Okay. Oh, this one. Boom, shakalaka. It's a learning experience. You're like, I don't see it moving. I don't like it. I can hit V. My keyboard is in a little better position than before. I can hit control. I can hit the V. I was gonna set up a keybind setup on my Azeron for Eve, but I just never did. And so then I just, look at this, look! Like you said, I'm cooking with gas. Look, I've caught up, like more than half of what was damaged is now healed. I feel so refreshed. Gabe, this is a premium chat box you were speaking about. Thought it was subscription-based Excel sheets. That would be a job. That would be a job that you're paying for. It's like SNIDE going to work, right? They have to pay for parking. He's like, why the hell am I having to pay to drive to go to work? I am a freaking... He's like, I am a developer. There are plenty of developers who stay home. He has an ADA to stay home, but they've been making him come in. So he's had to buy... For like the next 4 months, he has to go in like 4 days a week. And he's like, I have to pay more than the raise he just got per month to go park, to pay to park, to work in person. He's like, what? And I agree. I don't understand. We're not in New York. We're in fucking Ohio. I'm like, in Kansas City, you can go downtown and park. And during the weekend, I can't remember what times, but there's like whole times where, first of all, there's tons of parking down there that's free. In the middle of downtown. I'm not even kidding. And then there's other areas where certain times, like the weekend, they're free. Like, more of the spaces are free. I'm just like, that's Kansas City. There's way more to do. That city is way better, way bigger, and has way more to do than the downtown here. The downtown in our closest city, where he works, is like, the university is the main thing there. That's it. I'm like, it's a joke. Bullshit. Bullshit, motherfuckers. Like, I just want to be like, do you guys, did you never leave the state? Do you think this state is New York? Because I'm going to tell you, it's not. Most people don't even know about your city. Okay? Nobody cares. Stop charging people to park to go to work. All right, I'm off that soapbox for now. You lose your Alliance buyback and don't touch Excel. Aw, yeah. Fitting ships for PvP can be a little the same, yeah. 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 I would say the spreadsheets thing, technically you can turn just about any game into spreadsheets. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys saw some of the spreadsheets and... Oh, you can turn wheels into spreadsheets. You want to see? Look. Look at my spreadsheets for the skin wheels and the... Hold on, I got more. Some of these are the actual wheel like backups, and some of them are... I'm just saying. That's Eve. I have spreadsheets for ESO. I have spreadsheets for Black Desert. I'm telling you, if you really get into a game and you're like trying to keep track of stuff, sometimes you need spreadsheets. They're very helpful. They can be very helpful anyway. Timer ended! You've turned Arma into 3 into spreadsheets. You're too unorganized for that. That's totally fine. It's like it's not for everyone, but I feel like I have this problem where I have to wrap my mind around certain things before I dive into them. Even if all hell breaks loose, at least I felt like in the moment like I was prepared. Okay? And Kian sent me stuff, which I'll look at in a second, but the timer went off, so that means it's time to pick another winner. So let's do that right now. Okay. Oh, how'd that work for Eve? So the way that I was able to handle it for Eve is I basically went into the game and y'all were my like crutch. I just used you guys as my crutches, and I just like hobbled around. And it was okay because I knew that you guys would be my crutch. So it was okay. It was like being in a roller coaster. I had no control. You guys were just kind of guiding me through. And I'm okay with that. Eve Twitch chat. Yeah. Yeah. Eve Twitch chat. Exactly. You guys were my crutch. Like early on, literally everything I did, people were guiding me through every single thing I did because I had no idea. I got the game installed. Biggles was like, you gotta play this game. He literally was like talking about it all the time because he loved our stream, but he wanted me to try Eve. And so it's all because of Bigglesworth. That's the reason. And I saw that he did a test stream. I didn't see if he's done another one since the test stream, but now I'm hooked. I'm hooked to you guys. I wouldn't say I'm hooked to Eve. I'm hooked to you guys. I play the game for you guys, honestly. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's the reason. I've been very clear about it. The game has a long way to go to make me, like, obsessed with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, ESO, I always go back to it. I'm obsessed with certain aspects of that game. I will always go back to it. Not just because I met SNIDE on console in ESO, but because there's always something shiny for me to go and try to get. And as long as I have people that I can go and do those things with, or it's something I can do on my own, I'm gonna do it because I want all the shiny freaking things. I want all the things. I don't care. Alright. I pick a winner right now. Can! Can't is the winner. Can't is the winner. It's totally wigged. Look at me. I'm not dying. Look at me. I'm so happy right now. Look at them guys. They're like, oh, we're going to kill you. And I'm like, no, you're not. Yes. And if Can ends up winning something that he himself donated, according to the wheel, then he gets to pick somebody else, or he can tell me to re-roll somebody to win it, and then he can spin it one more time for himself. Yep, it's totally wigged. I still need to make like a sound alert for that or something, like actually make the animation myself. I needed my character to fling off her hair and be bald, but I don't actually have... I don't think I have a setup for her being bald, but I think I do have a program I can make one and figure it out. It just wouldn't look just like her. I have to figure it out. Got about an hour and a half till Fleet gonna go start getting set. Have great stream. Why, thank you very much, Blitz. You guys have an awesome Fleet. And I wish for you guys all of the finds. And I also wish for you all of the people who understand the joke. People who get it and they play along and they make it a lot of extra fun. I might say some shit in the chat. In the game. Just for fun. Funsies. Why bald? Because wigged. A wig. Wigged. Get it? Like, I wanted it to be like wigged. You know, like... And then instead of rigged, it says wigged, and then it's like, you know, shaking, like it's angry, and then she takes her hair and she flings it. That was what I wanted. That was like the vision I had of it, to like do a different spin on it, because everyone's always like, you know, please do play the roadside lawyer for them. It helps them get into it. Play the roadside lawyer. It helps them get into it. So, okay, so Blitz, so you want me to say what, like, excuse me, what are you guys doing? It's totally wigged, and then, like, she throws her wig. She just throws it. I just thought it was funny. Because we were being goofy and saying wigged instead of rigged. We were probably talking to Poopy. And he probably said wigged because speech impediment. And, you know, we're buddies with him, so we can joke about that, right? With him. And, yeah. Just that, yeah. Tell him not to say shit. Tell him we have no authority. Oh, boy. I'll be like, if they surrender their brain to me so I can eat it, it's the most delicious part of the human body. So I will make sure that I contact my friend at the agency and make sure that they take care of them for them. Tell him to tell us, get fucked, pigs. If that happens and they believe me, what's gonna happen? That's so bad. I don't want to set them up to like be disappointed and angry at the end of the day. No, no. Somebody's here killing me. No. I said, please have mercy. Join my stream and I will pick another winner. This is the stuff I don't like, because, like, all you can do is just watch yourself die. It's boring. I'm trying. I am. They didn't even acknowledge local. They probably weren't even looking at it, to be honest. Yeah, I got the pot out. That's a win at least, right? We got a bubble here. Yeah, no, they're killing me. And this is what I mean when I say I don't play this game for the game. Because that is not fun to me. No, you're fine. Link to kill Mel. Like, hold on. I think it's like this. It's in, oh no, that's in local. Hold on. In the Lily Dog Nation chat. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I just don't like it. Because it's like, to me, it's like, you can't do shit. That'd be like playing, can you imagine, SNIDE, if it was normal and totally accepted in BDO to just go up to like somebody fishing and just like kill them repeatedly? Like, when people do that, they're looked down on. Because it's like, they're not set up to fight you. Why are you fighting them? But I don't know. That's my thought on it. Oh, so I didn't see much about what they said. They were talking about like their in-law makes them uncomfortable, but I didn't catch like if there were specific circumstances, like what makes them feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? And this is Snide Dog. He's my hubby. And I'm so glad you're here, honey. And Can won, so while I was getting killed. A dirty pig. And Siege Green, rough. Now, if there was a fleet, if you guys wanted to start up a fleet and I could actually do PvP properly, you know what I'm saying? I would just follow the leader, just like we do on the meme fleet, but I would do it on stream if we were hunting down hunters. Like, people like that, those guys, if we were hunting down the hunters. So, like, maybe I'm bait for you guys. I would do that every week. I would do that on stream. I would be the bait, and just what I was just doing, right? And then you guys basically take down the people who are hunting me and that wouldn't let me live. What? Like, give him haircuts? Or, like, comb his hair? What did your husband say? He said you're overreacting. Okay, the hair. I gotta know what I gotta know about the hair before I give an actual response. What the hell with the hair? Are you styling it or cutting it or both? What does he mean when he wants you to do his hair? Both? Okay. Can I please? I would like to give mine and then you can give yours. Is that okay, honey? So Novice Maxis. I'm guessing that his wife is no longer with him or alive. Either one. She's not there anymore. Am I correct? He's divorced. Okay. No wonder. Okay. So, yeah. So, your husband, I could say things about your husband. I'm not gonna. I'll let SNIDE do that because he's the man, so he can speak for that. But I'm going to say that, and you were, like, if you've been here very long, you probably haven't been here very long, but anyone who's been here for very long at all knows that I'm not, like, girl power and all that shit. Like, I'm a tomboy. I always have been. You could call me dude. You could call me chick. You could call me whatever, and I just don't care, okay? It doesn't bother me. Because I'm not defined by that. I'm defined, like, I like what I like, and I don't like what I don't like, and I just don't give a fuck what people think of those specific things in my package. I just am what I am, right? And so when I say this, I'm not saying this from any specific viewpoint. This is just my viewpoint. I think that he's kind of an asshole for expecting you to do that. If your husband is saying that he's expecting you to do those things, is he, I don't know if he's expecting you to do those things or if he's just saying you're overreacting, just ignore him. I'm not sure. I would just not do it. That's my opinion. That's incredibly disrespectful and rude. If my in-law... So, I'm just going to give you a little bit of something. Why I said I'm not a good person to ask specifically in my current relationship with SNIDE. His parents don't know we're married because he would never hear the end of it because his family is very, like... They use religion like a culty type thing. She would literally be constantly telling him why he's wrong. So, I don't have to deal with them in that way. She did once tell me that I was the closest thing that she'd ever have to, like, a daughter-in-law. But Mormon? No, they're not Mormon, but they're... Technically, they're, like... A lot of the churches that they would go to are, like, Mormon-like, but there aren't Mormon... Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. No, that was perfect because I didn't really know what. Yeah, they're their own brand. Like his mom would basically just make it up as she'd go. If, like, for example, when he wanted to get a piercing, you got your ears pierced, and she used a verse from the Old Testament that, yeah, she used that saying that you couldn't. You can go ahead and tell this part. Yeah, but then what was your response to her? Oh, they can't hear you? What the fuck? They can't even hear you. What the hell? No, it's not your guys' fault. I know! You called him a pig and everything! Hold on. Let me try to... Discord chat.
Silenced.
What the hell?
What the hell, yo? Hello? Can y'all hear me now? Cool. Yeah, so first off, I gotta... I'll start this over, but first things first. Blitz, you're a dirty pig, and you deserve to be tied up and slapped like one. Oink for me, you dirty
I don't
bastard.
know if he's here still, because he was going to do the... He was going to go set up for the meme fleet. He was hoping he'd like that scathing statement. He was hoping to get a reaction.
But anyway, moving on as far as like the whole thing, they would use Leviticus 19:20, which is like, don't cut yourself or pierce yourself for the dead. And when my mom was, or my reply to my mom when she brought that up to me, I said, well, first off, I said, you're taking the verse out of context. I said, 2, I said, you claim that with the New Testament, there was a new covenant. We're not beholden to the Old Testament. And I'm like, but if you look at the context, I said, even if we were bound by the Old Testament, you have to understand why it was themselves to give praise and worship.
I can't figure out. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why they lost you. And it was like I had the properties thing open, and then when I closed it,
damn it, woman.
Okay. Okay, they should be able to hear you now. I hit OK to save it. I didn't even make any changes.
So I don't even know where I'm at in the story where they cut me off.
It was really a very short period of time. They heard a lot about the Ammonites. I don't know what they might have missed.
Yeah, but basically they did it because they were following pagan stuff, and so
yeah,
my parents didn't like that, and they're like, well, at the end of the day, you live in our house and will abide by our rules.
You also told her she has piercings. Your mom has your ears pierced. It was literally that they didn't like it. It wasn't that it was actually something they thought was not okay because of the Bible. She was using the Bible because she just didn't want him to get his ears pierced.
Right. And when I pointed out, I was like, there's no sex involved in this statement either. I said, it just says, don't do it yourselves. And I said, that means, Mom, you got to remove your earrings, which then really pissed my dad off because my mom, to prove the point or whatever, stopped wearing earrings.
And your dad never cared. It was your mom. It's your mom's thing mostly.
No, my dad didn't want me having my ears pierced either. He said men don't have their ear pierced. The only guys that have their ears pierced are gay people. And he said, if you were gay, I'd disown you and kick you out and you'd be homeless.
Yeah, great parents.
That was my dad.
So basically, long story short, his parents don't know that we're married. So there's that. But I gotta tell you that if my mom was like very, very sexist against men and was divorced, and she was telling SNIDE that he had to go and do this and that for her and wait on her, I would be like, that ain't happening. My mom would never do that. I'm just saying. No. If my dad wanted if my dad wanted my sister-in-law, my brother's husband or brother's wife to do the same, I would hope to God that my brother would have the balls to be like, no, Dad, what the hell's wrong with you? Anyway, go ahead, honey.
Ken wants to know what he got, by the way.
We didn't even
while you're getting the giveaway and stuff, I'll go ahead and say my perspective on the whole father-in-law situation. So first off, we'll pretend like I have good times with my family and they know everything. And let's say my dad was divorced and was saying derogatory shit about women around my wife. I'd tell him to watch his mouth around my wife because I don't have the patience for that shit. You know, keep my wife's name out your mouth, sort of a thing.
This isn't what you won.
That's also me.
Thorax, this is the last prize.
And then as far as like him making you do his hair,
that's fucking weird.
Like, that's weird first and foremost. I'm sorry, that's just weird.
It's very weird.
Like, are you like a hairstylist by chance?
Even if she is, that'd be like
I'm just curious. Like I've never heard of someone being like, you know what, just do my hair randomly. Like, you know, like if you're a hairstylist, I'm like, okay, well at least I understand where that shit's coming from. But if you're not, then that's fucking weird. They say keep it in the family. Nah. You're not a hair. Yeah, then it's fucking weird.
It's just creepy.
It's fucking weird to do.
Novice, that's creepy.
That's fine and dandy that you do your own hair. That's your hair.
It's your hair. It's
the way that you do your own hair.
As a woman,
he can do his own hair.
As a woman who has cut my hair a lot, and my sisters and whatnot, right? It's one thing to do your own hair. That's a completely different process compared to doing someone else's hair. Totally different. And there's an extra added pressure when you do someone's hair too. As if you need that extra pressure on top of him being a jackass. Sorry, I'm not trying to say mean things about him. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, if I saw this on a forum, this is what I would be saying to SNIDE about it, okay? This is where I'm coming from on this. Okay. I'd be like, if this jackass is gonna make you do a bad job, like, I'm not trying to be a jerk, I'm just trying to be real. If he won't let it go, then mess it up a little. I'm sorry, I'm not a hairstylist. If you want your hair done right, go to somebody who does this for a living. Doing my hair is completely different than doing your hair. Get over it. And no, I don't want to touch your head. Weirdo.
Do they have like long ass hair or some shit? Yeah, and you do your husband's hair. Well, that's also completely fucking different. That's your husband.
Yeah, okay? It's different. And also, when you do,
a man and a wife take care of each other. They don't take care of each other's in-laws in that way. Like, that's fucking weird.
Because sometimes doing hair, I don't know if you guys
watch. Especially if they're being assholes.
I don't know if you guys, yeah, that's something you do because you're being nice, not because you're told to do it. Like, and doing a plate. Like, if you put his plate together for him because you were being nice, I don't know, it's his birthday, or because he's elderly and he has a hard time standing and there's like a big family or something, right? But like, generally speaking, it's not normal for somebody to offer to make another, not their spouse's plate or their own kid's plate. You make plates for yourself and for people you're responsible
I'm black,
for.
My husband is mixed, his dad is black, and they don't have any other black people to do his hair.
That's what hairstylists are for. That's not your responsibility.
Yeah, tell him to go to a fucking barber, a black barber. They know how to fucking handle that shit. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, and by the way, novice, I want to say, so I'm like Heinz 57. I have a lot of things in my blood, but black is not one of them. My hair is definitely like, I have a lot of like hair. It can get frizzy and stuff, but it's like regular white, you know, gets tangled easy. There's definitely no way I could like have the same hairstyle more than one day in a row, right? But my friend, who's also, she's whiter than I am, because I've got like Native American and Mexican in me. She's like white, okay? She ended up marrying our friend who's black, and his mom is black, but he was raised by a white guy. And so like, she had this whole learning curve trying to navigate that situation. But the hair situation, their kids have like more like his hair, not like her hair. So she had to figure out and learn, and I learned about it because she got married really young. So we were like just out of high school pretty much. And so I was kind of learning the differences, and I was just like, wow. So like, I can appreciate that, you know, they don't have anybody to do their hair, but that's what hair places are for. That's what barber shops are for. That's not your job. Just because you know how to do it doesn't mean you gotta do it. Let's say you were a hairstylist.
No, you're not crazy.
No, you're not crazy.
I will tell you, like, how you go about it with your husband might make you crazy. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. You know, if you come at your husband like, listen here, motherfucker, like, I can't stand this shit. You know, that would make you come off crazy. You know the energy. You know the type. You know, don't go ratchet on us. You know, but you can express yourself and be like, no, I'm not ratchet. Yeah, I don't think you are. I grew up in the ghetto, and so I grew up around a lot of ratchet girls, and they'll take situations, and even if they're not wrong for their feelings on something, boy, they would overreact and fucking do some crazy shit. I'm just like, yeah,
I think sometimes women in general can be unhinged, but the fact that you're on this channel asking advice because you just want some serious advice on something, you seem like you're being really level-headed about it. And that alone is not screaming. He's just saying that because he wants to make it clear that if you were to do those things, just for the general public, because we do put these VODs on YouTube and stuff. And if people are watching this after the fact and they're like, well, they said, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I think I need to do. It's like, we're not condoning that. It's not necessarily aimed at you. He was just putting a blanket statement out there. Because sometimes people watch our
Trippy,
stuff.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you very much for the follow.
Makes us very happy. Thank you for that follow. But yeah, no, as far as like, you know, I would just express to your husband, like, I really don't appreciate the derogatory terms that your dad's using against me. It makes me really uncomfortable. And, you know, I would just hope that the man I love would, you know, at least try to defend me a little bit against his father.
Yeah. And honestly, it doesn't surprise me if he was abusive to your husband's mom. Chances are, I wouldn't be shocked if he was towards your husband as well. So there might be some, what's that called when you have like a connection with someone, but like they were abusive? What's that called?
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome. He might have Stockholm syndrome to the point where he just like looks up to his dad, even though there are things his dad does that are the opposite of what should be looked up to, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really, you would be a better person to answer like how, if that is the case, it's called family womp womp.
Yeah.
But you'd be a better person to like, how could she or someone else, if they're dealing with the same thing, if he's having a hard time getting past that Stockholm syndrome, for example, to say something to his dad, like how do you as an adult go with that same sort of situation and stand up? How do you address that without like going full like what's it called, cops, feeling like you're in a cops episode?
So the biggest thing is to just separate yourself from your parents, if it's your parents that you have the Stockholm towards.
Mm-hmm.
You have to learn to separate yourself as your own entity, and that your parents don't define you, which is really tough, and I get that. But yeah, no, it's something that, you know, like, it's like, what's your husband's relationship with his dad? Does he absolutely adore his dad? You know, like, what is that relationship like? Because you know, if he's there, but he's quiet the whole time and he's just kind of going through the motions, then, you know, he would have like a low relationship with his dad anyway. So I'd say suck it up while you have to deal with him, sort of a thing, because he's just dealing with him. But if he has a great relationship with him, then yeah, he needs to kind of stand the fuck up and just fucking go with it. You know, while it sucks, it's like, you're kind of in a catch-22. You're not nuts no matter what you do, but you know, it's like there's a lot of variables in there, you know. And Continuous Rook says Ratchet Girls, new term to me. Yeah, it's basically like the ghetto girls, like the ones that give the ghetto a bad name. They're the Ratchet Girls. They're the ones that are super loud, obnoxious, and they don't have any manners. Yeah, let's just say if you meet a Ratchet Girl, you know you're talking to a Ratchet Girl.
And it's like you don't even have to be black. You just have, it's that vibe, right? It's like the vibe in general. Don't be ratchet.
There are
like,
white
sort
Ratchet
of a thing.
girls. There are, you know, Latina Ratchet girls. There are, you know, lots of Ratchet girls.
Is it ever a statement that's meant towards a guy, or is it like a different word if it's a guy?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Oh. Okay. So it's a bad word. But if it's a girl, you just say that and it's not really a bad word.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then like Tenuous Rook says, but in Platteville they lacked votes to do black and ethnic hair. It was rough. Missed the rest. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it means there's a market for it. So if people are, you know, in that area, they can figure it out, you know.
Make a killing on doing hair.
Yeah, make a
they
killing.
will all come your way. So Can, I'm gonna pick Amar for you unless you want to pick on your own. If Can's still here, Can's
he said
probably
pick
gone.
for him, so pick
for
Amar.
him. I'll pick Amar. Okay. Close.
No,
Amar,
Can's still there.
Amar, spit. All right, let's see what Can wins, and then I'm gonna pick another winner because we've been talking and it's wonderful, but I want to make sure you guys get prizes. He got an Omen Headhunter skin. Svaturka, I picked Amar.
Ew. I like Amar.
I actually really liked Amar to begin with because before we looked at the politics in the game, which we still really don't care about, but at the same time it was like a running joke. Because we're being goofballs basically. Omen Headhunter skin. Okay, I don't remember what that looks like, so we'll find out in a minute. But I totally lost my brain. Oh, I picked Amar because I have so many prizes on that wheel. I need to whittle it down a little bit. But I really like how they look. Some of them look really nice. I'm not gonna lie. The way they look is fancy.
So Novice is asking, so I should just sit and be myself? I recommend. So as I said, there's just lots of variables involved.
Yeah. You might want to talk
also, I'm
to
more
your
introverted
husband.
and they want me to talk and I don't want to. That's very fair too. Yeah. So
yeah.
it really just depends. And this would be something you need to have a conversation with your husband, like an actual heart to heart.
Not at their house.
Being said,
not with them around.
Not at their house. Just
Yeah.
like just you and your husband one-on-one.
Yeah.
Make sure you have undivided attention, stuff like that. Schedule it if you gotta.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, it's like, I hate to say this, but like, how old's the dude? Is he gonna die soon, or is he like in good health?
Yeah.
Because I mean, the whole like derogatory thing like towards women, that's usually for guys that are getting close to kicking the bucket. Not gonna lie.
Typically nowadays that's the case.
As far as the whole introverted thing, I feel you more than most. I'm a huge introvert myself.
He is. He's fine like this, but if it's like a public, like in-person thing, SNIDE, it's like he's on, but then like if he's being himself, it's very draining for him because he is an introvert because of how he grew up, being very isolated a lot of the time. It's not comfortable for him, so it drains him.
You 60? I mean,
that's not that old. That's like my parents. Like, that's like my dad.
Yeah, but the average lifespan for a man is like 67.
Well, my dad just got his knees replaced and he got back in taekwondo, so I'm hoping he lasts longer.
Yeah. Zvet says all Mars ships look like dildos and the Titan like a fleshlight.
Oh no, Ken says one of my thing is
I like the
Ken, I was trying to get your prize. Okay, Omen Headhunter skin. Let me change it and then I'll pull up the thing. Omen Headhunter.
Where you live in Russia? No, we don't live in Russia. We live in land of obesity, which is America.
America. Oh my gosh, oh no, it was an Omen. No, that's not it. An Omen. Oh, there it is. Omen Headhunter.
And for men. Damn. 75. 75.8.
All right, so I'm gonna go back here. I'll pick another winner in just a minute.
In the United States. I feel like it's lower in the States. No. Damn. I was wrong.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna close it. Okay.
75.8.
Oh yeah, contract. I was gonna say, stop trying to off my family
you're
members.
Stuck with them for another 15 years.
If the average prevails. Some people live longer, you know? Some people don't make it that far. What's that one song? He's like, once I was 7 years. That guy, he said his dad got
Lucas Graham.
61. His dad got to be 61 and then he passed away. So not everyone gets to be at the average. You have a 90 plus in the family? Is it a man?
I know Lily wants me to live to be that long, and I don't.
I mean, I don't want to lose him, but I also don't want to leave him behind. Cause
I'm good to go whenever, you know.
No.
What?
No, you have to take care of yourself. You said so. You said you would. Just because I'm older than you doesn't mean that you get to just be like, whatever.
Tired of paying all your bills. Tired of taking care of you, really. All you do is yell at me.
What are you talking about? I don't yell at you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, contract.
Yeah, get that contract.
Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up this way.
And Ken says one of the contracts is running out of time, Lily. You lazy woman, you.
This one. Time left 3 hours. Hold on, let me sort this by time left. Okay, that's the one that's the closest to expiring. So let me look at it. Oh! Blueprints. I'm on it, boss. I accepted it. I did it, okay? I got you. There's that one.
Yeah, you could also, I was just thinking about it, Novice. You could also go the petty route like I would. You know, you could just tell your husband and be like, listen, for every one insult that you let slide from your dad, I'm gonna insult you that many times.
No. Sometimes Snide likes to give bad advice along with the good advice just for a joke.
It's not bad advice.
It'd
make him fucking determine, like, you know, what's worth it to him. I mean, hell, if my family was insulting you and shit, I'd be like, nah, I'd be shutting that shit down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew that you would. Like, because you wouldn't put up with that because you care about me. And you know me on a personal level, and you know what that could do to me mentally. So it's like, yeah, I would just, like, try to have a conversation with your husband in a not... like, try not to be defensive about it. Just try to have the conversation, right? Because if you come at somebody and they feel like they have to put their defenses up, it's going to be very combative. And you don't want that, right? So it's like, you could just let them know, like, hey, I really want to talk about something. Can we please talk about it? And, you know, maybe we can go out and talk about it, or maybe we can... you know, order in and talk about it, but try to have a good conversation. And I don't know how you guys are about talking about stuff, if it's just a shutdown thing, because he said you're just overreacting. He's just waving it off. If there's any kind of time where you've had conversations, where you've kept engagement with each other talking, and actually, how do I put this? And actually, been able to get through a conversation that maybe was a tougher conversation, stayed engaged and not gone combative, like verbally or whatever with each other. Because if you can set up those types of, if you don't already have that type of a cycle with each other, that's something that's very important, because there's always going to be conflicts that arise. I don't know how long you guys have been married either. Let's see. It's a Ritaru kit. Nice. Thank you, Can. I gotta accept these. Copy. No. Shift. E. Hopefully that's helpful. Hopefully.
I don't think they're there anymore.
Oh, they're not there anymore?
Oh.
Okay. Well, I hope it was helpful for them or someone.
Right.
I'm adding this to the add to the wheels stuffs. No.
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 And don't forget to re-roll and, oh, yeah. Second, the sister, she's strange towards me, in my opinion. Wait, he's got a daughter and he's talking derogatory towards women. That's a bad thing.
Strange? She's strange towards you? How so? Can we have like a scenario? Can we have like a, for example, s'il vous plaît? Copy.
Yes, and that's why I told my husband, I was like, does he talk this way in front of your sister? Because if so, why?
And he says, why not? That's his response? Why not? Because rude? Because disrespectful? Because asshole? Because do you really love her if you're okay with that? I don't know. All of these things apply. I feel like all of them apply. Yeah, you were wanting to know if he only did it in front of you. Oh, he wanted to know why you were asking.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So, did you ask him? Wait. Yeah, I want to know what his response was to that. And by the way, I just want to say, Novice, I'm sorry you're having to deal with this. Like, marriage and relationships is already something that takes work without outside things being a added problem. Oh, you asked the sister. What did she say? And maybe this is where the weirdness comes from. Also, how long have you guys been married? So he doesn't say those things to his daughter, but he's saying them to you.
And it's probably just because you're married to his son. I'm assuming married. Yeah, you said husband, I think.
Which is, like, that's kind of creepy to me that he thinks that he has the rights to be to you. However, he thinks that your husband has the right to be with you. Like, cut my hair,
Well, no, that's probably
get me a
him
plate.
projecting his problems onto his son. Why project onto the son? Various reasons. One, he might not want his son to get hurt, and since, you know, you're not blood.
He's distancing you, like maybe testing you.
Yeah, it's better to hurt you than to have you hurt his son. I mean, that's one reason for projection.
Maybe, I mean, I guess you could ask your husband if you have a talk with him, which I think you should. To some extent, depending on how you take this conversation and whatnot, that, like, ask him, like, how's your relationship with your dad? Like, does he talk about that with you? How he actually is with his dad? Like, does he actually express that with you? Or is it like he doesn't talk about that with you? And how long have you guys been married? I was just curious.
Yeah, but I have my own problems going on. Yeah. And that's fair. And it sucks that old people like to force their problems onto the younger generation.
3 years going on 4. Has it been a constant thing the whole time that you've been together? Or has it only been a recent development? And also, if it wasn't always the case, does it correlate with when he got divorced? Was the second year it started?
Was the second year that it started. Interesting.
Did it correlate with when he's been divorced? He's been divorced the whole time? I'm trying to wrap my mind around the situation.
Since my husband...
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
So he started doing it after 2 years. It's like that seems so weird to me. Why start after the 2-year mark, right? Doesn't that seem strange? There's got to be some sort of thing that happened.
Gotta have been some sort of trigger in there somewhere that got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If I mean, you could always try to avoid him, you know, just be like, no, I'm not going over there. I'm not gonna go there and be berated.
Yeah, because you shouldn't have to be. And frankly, if, like SNIDE said, if it was the same situation with us, right? And his parents were being disrespectful and rude, he would say either we're not coming over or he would never expect me to go with him. Like if he felt like he obligated to go hang out, which he probably wouldn't hang out with them either if they were going to be like that. Well, if my wife's not welcome, then I'm not welcome. And that's what I would do. But SNIDE and I are also best friends. Like, I realize, like, that's not always something that's possible. Like, people aren't always best friends with their spouse. But, like, I wouldn't put up with that shit. my family was acting that, like, I had already told my dad at one point, and things are much better now, but at one point I did tell my dad, I was like, if he is not welcome, then I'm not welcome, because he is my other half. He's my partner. So that I set it down. I said, this is the way it is. And that hurt me because I love my family. So I don't know what his relationship is like with his family.
So that says because he is secure gaslighting a person to keep them under leash. That's why it's after some time, which could possibly be there too.
Yeah.
I told my husband it was because I was on the phone with a friend, and I told them, and I think his dad overheard.
Told them what? Told them that he wanted you to do his hair, or?
Do you think it's weird that his dad wants you to do his hair?
Because that is weird. That is weird. Most people would be uncomfortable with that, because to most people, that is weird. That might not be weird to their family internally, but it is weird in general. It's not common. We'll put it that way. There are probably families that do that, but that's within their family. And if you're not comfortable with that, then no.
And your family loves your husband. That's a good thing, at least. At least,
yeah. At least he doesn't have to deal with that from your side, from your family. And that might be something too, is like, you could say to your husband to try to make him understand where you're coming from, maybe. You could say maybe like, okay, give him the same situation, but from his perspective. Well, imagine if my mom insisted that you do this and this for her, and imagine if she talked to you like this. How would you like that if I was just like totally fine with that? Because chances are, you know what that feels like. You would not be totally fine with that. And if he's still telling you it's not a big deal, and honestly, if you wanted to, you know, have him put his 2 cents in to find out, he's welcome to come here too. I mean, anyone's welcome. Or you don't have to say anything to him that you talk to anybody online. I don't care.
Like, my husband had to pick up his dad for work one time, and it kept falling on times when I was planning a surprise romantic dinner, so I got frustrated. Yeah.
So he felt like you were coming between them or something.
Yeah, he felt threatened. Defensive.
Yeah.
Defensive. You're not in the wrong on that either. You know, every once in a while, I think Lily will do something special for me, and then I realize that, you know, I'm still sleeping.
What? I think probably one of the most romantic things I tried to do for SNIDE, because he doesn't like when I spend money on him, but I bought a what is that flower? It's like perfect. It's like perfect. You love how its petals are they lay perfect.
Oh, the camellia flower.
The camellia, yeah. He loves the camellia flower, but like it's really hard to grow them here in the States, right? So I ordered a camellia plant online. I babied the shit out of that thing. For how many years did I baby the shit out of that thing?
Yeah, that's true.
It died, but I tried so hard. I wanted it to bloom for him at least once.
So yeah, so you told your friend you think your dad overheard. That's when everything began. Yeah, his dad's just being petty and holding a grudge over that conversation.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be like,
does that sound about right, since we've kind of like talked about it to this point? Does that sound like it's probably novice? Does that sound?
I'd say his dad needs to build a bridge and get the fuck over the comments. Like, shit, if I held grudges over everything that someone said to me, let me tell you what, I would have so many grudges. Love the camellia plant. Hey, Blue Gray, how you doing, buddy? No problem.
Aw, poor connection.
Yeah, no, it's
sorry.
You know, the dad, if that's what's bothering him, he needs to build a bridge and get the fuck over it and get the fuck over himself. It's not that serious.
Yeah,
we're frustrated. You had a moment of frustration. It's not that big of a deal. It's called being human. And then as far as like your husband, you know, I'd be like, even if that's the case, right? Your one comment has now been overruled by many comments. So it's like, he really needs to get over himself. And your husband needs to step up, be a fucking man, and defend his fucking wife. I'm sorry, that's kind of your fucking job. Okay. And I hate to say that, you know, because I'm aware of the stresses and stuff that's on guys, especially in this day and age. But that's a fucking basic one. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't insult my wife. Don't insult that shit. That'll piss me off, right? It's just like, don't fucking do it, right? And if someone does it, you fucking slap them in the fucking face like the little bitch they are. Right?
Don't encourage violence, honey bun. Don't do it. He's not telling you to act. He's just talking shit.
Wait. He says because he hasn't touched me inappropriately. Like what?
Wait, what?
What? I tell you what.
Oh, if that happened, ever happened with SNIDE to me, oh my god, I don't even want to know what he would do. Oh my god.
Bro, if I ever found out that someone because it hasn't touched, yeah, your boyfriend sounds like he hasn't, or husband, sorry, not boyfriend. Sounds like your boyfriend hasn't been punched in the face enough. You know.
Wow, that's harsh.
Isn't taught what it's fucking. No, I'm serious. You know, if it gets to that fucking point, oh, it's not bad unless he touches you inappropriately. No, get the fuck over it. You need to fucking be a man, defend your fucking wife.
Wow.
Words are important, and no.
She's like, thank you. That's messed up that's the bar he's setting. That's really messed up.
No.
Like, I'm sorry. You're not crazy.
I'm just curious, like
no.
what's this inappropriately? Like SA or fucking hitting you? Like how far does he want that shit to go? Because you're setting a fucking precedent. Because it starts with words and then it escalates. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, I feel comfortable insulting you or saying this shit. Now I'm gonna step it up to an action. That's how it fucking escalates.
So I have a question.
Stop that. You, as a man, it is your job to stop that shit before the roots are fucking planted.
Before he even gets the idea in the back of his head that it might be okay to do any of those things to you, it should have already been nipped in the bud with things that aren't that bad. Like, to me, I see SNIDE as like, he's my best friend. Like, he is the most prized person, whatever, in my life to me. And I would not put up with someone being disrespectful, rude, inconsiderate on purpose towards him. I don't care what the reason is, especially if it's some stupid petty thing. He was literally talking to his friend about something, just venting. It's okay to vent. You're not always going to be having good feelings about everyone all the time. I don't care who they are. And if you were planning something fun, I don't care. You could be upset and it was because someone got in an accident. You can still be upset about that. You have the right to be upset about that. And for him to hold a grudge about something like that is ridiculous and childish. And what the hell? Is he a toddler? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to push things to further stuff. I'm just speaking my mind. If somebody were to act in my family towards SNIDE like that, I've already proven how I would handle that. And that would be to lay it down that I see him the same or better than myself. So if they're gonna be like that, they're disrespecting me too. It's not okay. It's not cool. And so if someone did that to your husband, I'm sure that would bother you. So he needs to know that if someone were to do that to him, it would bother you. Which is why it bothers you that it doesn't bother him. He needs to know that. Otherwise, you're going to have resentment swelling up. It's just, that's how it is.
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense.
It makes me kind of like I was thinking like derogatory. Like when you said derogatory, I was thinking, yeah, I can tell when she's uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
I know it before she knows it.
Oh yeah. He could read me like a book. I could try to hide shit and he'd be like, "You good?" He'd be like, "You good?" He says he can't tell. Well, then he's not paying attention, or he's. Well, tell him you need a sign. You need a sign. If he's really that, if he's not able to tell, maybe he's just not good socially. Okay, I don't know him. Then tell him you need a sign, like you'll squeeze his hand a certain way or whatever. If that's the deal and he just doesn't know when it's happening, maybe he's just not paying attention. Maybe he's not, what's the word? He's not observant. I don't know. I want to put in a, what is it called? In Eve, there's a group right now that's doing Meme Fleet, or they're gonna do it. I think it's at 1. I want to put in a. Okay. I want to put in a, what do you call it? A Karen complaint. I want to put in a Karen complaint towards Vinny Duche for being so generous and giving me all this awesome Skinner stuff. Because, you know, like, Karens they can complain about good things too. I'm gonna complain that Vinny was too nice and gave me shiny things.
Yeah, no, and don't get me wrong, I've met some dudes, I've met my fair share of guys that they can't read, you know, when their wife is uncomfortable. But I've also met several dudes that know their wife is uncomfortable and they're pretending they don't because they just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. So it's one or the other usually.
Yeah. And the thing is like when the guys that actually know and they're just pretending not, oftentimes you can tell because they're always looking at you because they're monitoring you. Like they're always bouncing back to you. They know something's wrong. They just don't want to mention it because they're lazy. But even if you can't see like that someone's uncomfortable, you're not a child. You know what's an appropriate statement and what's an inappropriate statement. And anything that's like deemed an inappropriate statement should be nipped in the bud.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I'm just saying. Especially when you said so like the whole derogatory term thing, I was thinking like, or derogatory towards women, I was like, women are lazy or women are this, that, the other, and all that stuff, which I've heard, and it's like, it's annoying, but it's like, whatever. I've heard the same thing for guys, like guys ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. And the only good guy's a dead guy. Yeah, I've heard that one several times. That makes me kind of chuckle. It's like it's annoying, but it's like I ignore that shit. What you're leaning into is I'm like, nah. Like one time you said to me, you're one of them serious types, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I'm me. You, from the sounds of that statement, because you're introverted, you're probably not very expressive with your face. And so you probably have resting bitch face a lot. If I had to guess. That's what I would guess. You know?
I gotta
no,
say,
your face is animated.
Can I please
well, I understand you talk with your mouth and
when
your mouth is part of your face. Does like your eyebrows move and
some people aren't good
and all that stuff.
So some people are good at picking up on like micro expressions. Other people don't even seem to notice like when Asmongold moves his eyebrows. if you know who Asmongold is. His eyebrows are like, wee. They're like up and down constantly.
Some of the most expressive eyebrows you'll ever see.
Some people wouldn't notice. Some people are like, oh, his eyebrows move a lot. Like, yes, they do. Some people just don't notice those things.
If you're, you know, I take you at your word that your face is actually animated. Is your husband slightly acoustic? You know, can't sense social cues or facial expressions and need things done literally. No problem, Welshie. How you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Asset management
that's
is
what I
rough,
call autistic.
man.
Yeah, it is like I call it acoustic.
Acoustic. That makes me want to get a guitar and know how to play it.
You might be. Well, what about your hubby? You know?
The jump fatigue is real. Yes.
If he's not, yeah, you don't know. Yeah, because I mean, if he doesn't get social cues, then it's a tough thing. But the fact that you can tell if other people are uncomfortable, generally, I would say that you're probably not autistic.
At least
Even
not.
You're probably not. If you can read most social cues, you're probably good. Almost every autistic person I've met, whether they're high functioning or low functioning, they can't tell social cues at all. Tenuous Rick says, and where one thinks faces can talk, words are good too. I'm just lurking, but I know folks who need literal words to get the point. Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, Lily, you have you.
They can hear it. They can. I don't know how. I don't know how. Which one is it?
Oh, Willie, it's your chat. Hold on, I'll just come downstairs and I'll fix it for you.
That's how I got them to hear you. Did you hear that one that just happened? You guys didn't hear it, right? So that one was how they heard you.
Yeah.
And I had to turn it on for them to hear you. But remember, I couldn't use it. It doesn't see anything. That's how they hear you.
Why didn't you just relax a little bit?
I don't know how to relax.
Calm the titties, okay? Calm the tits. Okay. Yeah, SNIDE's talking right now. We'll just...
So we uninstall and reinstall it and see if it works?
No.
No?
Why don't you just relax? Huh?
The chat's going pretty consistently if you want to just tell it not to make noise at all. That's...
For now. Just for now.
Usually it's only a problem if I'm doing other games where there's only like maybe between 5 and 20 people. Almost no one's talking. There's 16, but a lot of people are talking. It's pretty consistent.
Bit of that. Women, relax. Sheesh, that never goes wrong.
But I know he's joking, so it doesn't bother me. Alright. Now it won't make noise when that happens, so you won't have to hear it. But you'll still be able to hear SNIDE.
Yeah, no, usually I don't tell her to relax, right? So normally I tell her that if I wanted to marry someone with an attitude, I would have married her mother because then at least I would have come home to a clean house and a dinner. The only benefit to being with you was the no attitude, and you're ruining that. Okay?
I'm ruining it. I'm giving you all the tunes. All the tunes. Prepare yourself. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, I'm back here. Oh, shit. This isn't good. This is not good.
As he gets assaulted with the mop. No. She doesn't assault me with the mop. I assault her with the mop.
If I assault him, it'll be
I'm
with
like
salt.
shoving it in her hand. I'm like,
I'm
get
just
to
kidding.
mopping those floors. They don't mop themselves.
I remember I've mopped quite a few times in my life with a regular mop. Speaking of mops, now that I've used like Swiffer wet mops and like the kinds that you can throw the like into the, there's those that are disposable and then there's the kinds you can throw in the washer. Like the old way of doing mops just sounds so gross now. Like thinking about it, it's just so gross. Thinking about the stuff that the janitors used to clean up with the mop at school, like, ew, that water was nasty. I'm just saying. So getting assaulted with a mop, an actual regular mop, like old school, like, so savage. Okay, let me see here. Am I even gonna be able to undock here? I didn't change my home. Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can go. Oh shit. How about what was I gonna do? Oh, I have to have a new timer going. I have to look and see and pick somebody. Hold on. Did I pick a winner? I did. I picked can't end. Refresh. Since we had that long ass conversation and I totally lost track of time, we'll pick 2 winners when the timer goes off. So the new giveaway is up now, guys. So if you want to enter, yeah, Commander, exactly. Relax. What's that? What's that? Beats me. Okay. I gotta find where my whatchamacallit is. This is scary business. Okay, let me find where my... I know. No, because I feel... I don't know.
Dude, mine is like, there we go. Sexy shades.
Cat ears, tail, and sexy shades. The super sexy shades. I can't do that voice very well, even though you taught me how. It's
Super sexy.
It's super sexy.
Sexiness to the Maximus. They do this to me every year. Guys.
Eve Minor. How could I not love this man, you guys? How could I not love this man? You know, so the episode of Friends where one of Joey's sisters gets knocked up, and Rachel's pregnant, and she's been living with Joey, and Joey's fine with it because they're just friends, right? They're friends, and he knows who the dad is. But even if he didn't, he wouldn't judge her, right? So the sister finds out that he's got a roommate who's pregnant, and so she wants to go to her for advice on how to tell Joey that she's pregnant, her brother. And so she basically, Joey, when he finds out, he tracks down the boy who did it to her. He brings her back to the place and he starts trying to marry them with each other because he was ordained for a different wedding. And he's like, I can do it. I have the power. And so he's like, okay, fine. How'd this happen? Because Rachel's like, you need to be more sane about this. Let's approach this differently. He says, all right, fine. So what made you like him? And she's like, well, he was funny. And he was like, funny? If he's funny, laugh. You got pregnant out of funny? And I'm like, I totally get it. I was snide. I totally get it. I watched that episode and I was like, I get it. Yeah.
Eve Miner says, Snide. What's up, Eve Miner? How you doing, buddy?
DC. Okay, let's look and see where I have. Oh, is it here? Wait a second. Do I have one here? No. What the? I totally typed it in there before and now I can't remember. Shuttle. What the hell? Doc. Sure. Worst case scenario, I end up spawning right back in here. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I'm looking for. This is not the thing I'm looking for. Elite 20? But fine, whatever. This is ridiculous. I don't like being Wardecked. It's stupid. I'm all scared and shit. Like, I thought I had one here, but I don't think so. I think it's all the way down in Amar. I'll just get something else. That's where I was. That's where I was. This is where I was. I'm all kinds of turned around. I don't really want to throwing any of these things out of here. That sounds like a bad idea.
Embrace the Wardecked, Lily. Embrace it.
No, I don't want. Oh, says you who was in the goons corp and left because you were like, this is bullshit. You couldn't even leave the, what was it?
I embraced it for a hot minute. I lost $1 billion ISK over there.
Yeah, you should have left sooner. That was insane. Yikes.
Yeah, goons swarm you.
Yikes. Whoa, that's even further. I might do that. This is insane. I'll just start jumping. I'm gonna look and see if there's one for sale close by. It is gonna be... Ooh! Nope. I'm just gonna say screw it and just keep going. That's why I don't like dying somewhere random. Stupid. I forgot to change my home, so I'm not where I was before, like at all. I'm where I'm Wardecked. Like I'm where the stuff is bad news bears. I have never respected a streamer more than when I heard Crash Naps talking about how Eve, the game, the way that it's set up, it doesn't respect your time as a player. I was like, yeah, he's totally right. It doesn't respect your time as a player at all compared to other games. Like, nah. Like this whole having to go so far many jumps, gotta damn it. People are like, where's your jump clones? Where's your jump clones? I'm like, you could take your jump clone and you could shove it up your ass. Barren straight or barren straight?
Across your chin, right?
Yeah, I want to go to Dragon. I want to go to Dragon Express, and then SNIDE would be like, dragging these nuts across your face. I can't, like, SNIDE tries to do that stuff with me, and it's like, yeah, I know the joke already, but just the look on his face, like he's just so proud of himself, I can't help it. He's so cute.
He gives it to me.
That's love, okay, people? That's love.
Let alone the fact that she raised me.
No, you stop with that bullshit. You stop with that bullshit.
Raised me to be her hubby.
No.
Like, you're mine now.
Now what you told me is the only way out now is we dying, and I'm like, I know, you don't get to get rid of me that easy either. That's not a goal now, okay?
It's my goal.
No. Boom, boom. I'm excited for Friday. So you're not going to play with us on Friday, honey?
No, I got work to do.
Okay. I'll miss you. Will you play with us ever on that server?
No, never.
But I thought you were gonna. You are gonna.
Nope.
You sound like you're gonna. You sound like you're gonna, just not then. Or maybe that you're just not sure and you don't want to commit to that day.
I don't know when or if I will or when or any of that stuff.
It was like a mystery. He's a mystery man. So we might have a SNIDE sighting or we might not on Friday. Honestly, I don't blame him having to deal with the bullshit at work. He gotta work. He's gotta go into work on Monday through Thursday. So who knows if he'll even feel up to it. I mean, he shouldn't have to.
Thanks for
His
showing
job.
chat. I don't know shit. I mean, yeah.
The cook straight divides.
Does
New
SNIDE actually
Zealand's North
exist
and
or is he
South
just an
Islands?
AI? I'm just an AI. Super
The
smart.
AI? Why did the
Yeah.
AI respond to
Okay.
you? Why did the AI respond to Eve Minor? Wait a minute. Oh, he was trying to answer the question. Right? I didn't read it, so I didn't know. Oh yeah, it was just you were just trying to interact with it. There was something my dad said growing up. He said, you can either let people think that you're an idiot, or you can open your mouth and remove all doubt. I'll never forget him saying that. I mean, he just meant it in general. I don't mean it towards you directly. I just mean when you said that, it made me think of him saying that. Because nobody made you respond.
Because you were the programmer. So SNIDE is a program developed by Lily. You're not wrong. She birthed me and everything.
No. We need Lily. What? Wait, we need Lily in the thing? Hold on.
In the meme fleet.
Wait, why do you need me? What do you want me to do? I'll message something or someone if you want. He's got a gun! Drop the gun. You are under arrest. Wee woo, says Richard. He's got a gun. Proxy man, what's your relationship with the person? What? Yeah, Can, just tell me what you need me to do. I don't mind. I'm just trying to get back to where I have a ship, for crying out loud. I don't have a ship there, I don't think, but I could buy one because it's one of the hubs. Your grandfather told you the same thing? Yeah. I mean, like, I just remember songs like, Here's Your Sign. Like, and it's like anymore you can't even say that you're stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh, how could you be so abusive saying that? Like, the fuck? That's not abusive. Like Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does. So if someone's being stupid, it's okay to call it out. If you guys don't know what here's your sign is, I could tell you what it is. Yeah, if you guys could watch that YouTube video and let me know in the comments like what you think of it, that sort of thing, that would be really helpful because like Barno didn't seem to like it. He didn't seem to like it, but I don't really know generally what the reception would be like. Like, he appreciated the breakdown, but he didn't really like my take on it.
I don't like your take on it either. Because you're a woman, though.
Because I'm a woman. Because I'm a female, a woman. Oh, you linked a kill mail? A heron? Mm-hmm. Wait, are they brand new? Wait, no, they're... Hold on. Probably a throwaway scout. What were they using? Hold on. They have scanners to relic and data. I mean, they were set up to do Explo. Like, they were set up to actually hack, not just scan. Bernard did a Karen complaint on me for enjoying male meat instead of coming to Meme Fleet.
You're not wrong.
Oh my goodness gracious. Is there a pod kill mail? Where did they surrender? Let me look. I just love it. He's got a gun! You sent it? Thank you. Alright, let's look at that. So he did die. Oh. So can. So I would take Bernard seriously if he actually got on the pod kill mail. I'm just messing with you because I know that's like a thing. It's like a thing with that group is the way to stand out is to actually get on the capsule, like the pod kill mail. No, they didn't kill him. This isn't me. I did die today, but I only died once. I'm just trying to make my way to a place, you know, a location far, far away. No, I'm trying to get to one of the hubs. I ended up all the way back in my home where I am war-torn part of space. So I'm trying to just fly under the radar, you know, so to speak. Purple Helmed, you know them? You know them? This person? This one. Yeah, Purple Helmed is just with the meme fleet. So they're just meme fleeting. These are kill mills from today's meme fleet. Basically, they're trying to shame me for streaming instead of going to do the meme fleet. You know, the Alliance, you had some beef with them, but they are good players. Yeah, that's fair. If you guys know the song Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. You guys know that song? Downtown. It's basically a song about mopeds and like it's so goofy. It is so goofy. It's like a super silly take on like wars, gang wars downtown, but instead they all have mopeds and they're all just like talking shit to each other with their moped gang. Downtown. There's a part of the song where he's basically talking about having beef. We don't want no beef, boy. He says they don't want no beef. This is so funny. So when someone refers to like, you know, being at odds with someone as having beef with them, like I just think of that song. Downtown. I like that song. It's funny. Especially because, like, I think it's Ryan Lewis who's dancing in that music video. You have to watch it. It is so funny. It's just goofy. And it just gets bigger and bigger. Like, they're just like, it gets more silly and more crazy, like, as the music video goes on. It's good. I recommend it. Specs Marina, welcome to the Discord too. I just noticed that. Oh, nice. That message is back. I'm gonna do a forget about it. The Asuine. Hold on, let me find it. Forget about it. SNIDE, thank you for responding to them with the website, with our website, so they could have that.
No problem.
I appreciate you, honey. All right, I'm here. I gotta buy. Do I gotta? No, I don't gotta, but I'm gonna buy a shuttle. I really like the diplomatic shuttle. So guys, is there a shuttle that you're just like, this is a really good shuttle, but it's not super expensive? Is there a shuttle that's like better than other shuttles, in your opinion? That isn't super expensive. Don't you dare tell me like the freaking cheetah or whatever it's called. Leopard. Wait, the leopard might be normal. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Don't you dare tell me the super expensive ones. Give me one that's like decently priced, moderately priced, but it's like better. So it's worth the extra cost. So like, is the Council diplomatic shuttle, is it worth the price difference compared to the Amarr, Caldari, Galenti, Mimitar shuttles, right? Or is it not worth the price difference? Because it's not really that expensive, but you use a pacifier as your shuttle and it's not cheap, sorry. All Empire shuttles are the same. The Amarr shuttle looks cool, but all shuttles are the same. Is the Council shuttle better or the same too? Or is it just the regular 4 factions that are... Wait, so all of these, Amarr, Caldari, Council, Galenti, Interbus? That's expensive! Oh shit! That one better like feed you meals and you know, like warm your milk for you. Jeez. For nap time. Can I cloak? Yeah. Yeah, I can use covert ops. Yeah, I have a Tengu, and I can use like all the good stuff. Here, I'll show you my... Ooh, look, ubiquitous moon ore processing is gonna be 5, baby. And then medium drone operation is gonna go up to 5. I'm getting some stuff knocked out for mining, friends. And then the leadership, I'm gonna be able to do the foreman burst. It's gonna be so good. Foreman burst 2. I'm really working on getting that like really good orca fit. Get into that orca fit. Oh yeah, baby. Just in time for war to end. All right, let's pick a couple winners. I think I set it up to pick 2 winners. Yep. All right, so let me put it on the screen. I'm docked up, so I'm safe at least right now. These are the people that are entered. I can't win. My name's on there because of the bot. But I'm gonna pick 2 winners. Let me make sure I get up who the current winners are so that I don't... Okay. I still need to get Sicarius and Can their prizes out too, so I'll just send them all before I head out on my little shuttler-roni. Okay. No beef, boy. Downtown, what you see is what you get, boy. That song, I love that song. It's one of those songs I can't help but smile and like do a little jig while I'm singing it. What was I gonna do? I'm obviously gonna pick 2 winners, but there was something else I was thinking that I needed to do. Oh, I was gonna show you my... Where's it at? Oh, Black Ops. Okay, so Black Ops and Covert Ops. Covert Ops I got up to 4. And Black Ops is 5. Is that helpful? Astero might be a good option. Astero, you say? Interesting. You look at you can cloak while warping. So when you cloak while warping, but you end up at a jump, it just uncloaks you right away. So is the only benefit to that is that if people are looking for somebody, that they won't see you as quickly? You need to be quick on the jump button. So I'd literally be focusing on go, 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 go. Interesting. So is there like a special fit that you would use? Are there certain things you have on it, or do you just go with it naked? With just the cloak, I mean. Yeah. A fit that prioritizes agility. Okay. So, is there such a fit somebody could share? Let me look and see if there is a fit. Astero, right? Yeah, Astero. Okay, this is for high-sec X-Blow. So I would need... You have something? Okay. If you want to put it into the in-game chat, if you wouldn't mind linking it in the in-game chat, that would be fabulous. And let me put that in. Let me put that in here. Hold on, just a second. There. Yeah. So there's the in-game chat. So if you just search Lily Dog Nation and join it, that's our in-game chat. That's where all these things have been being linked to me in the game, is in our Lily Dog chat. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Welcome. Hey Viper, how you doing? Alright, so now that we're figuring this out, I'm gonna go ahead and pick 2 winners. So if you're not in the giveaway and you want to be in, GIMME, exclamation GIMME in the chat. And you'll show up on the thingy, on the screen. And everyone who hasn't won today is eligible. If you enter and you already won today, totally fine. Sometimes people just want to see their name popped up. But also, if you've already won, you can pick someone to pay it forward to. So you can let somebody else win, and they would still be eligible to win like the regular way. It's basically like you're gifting your prize to that person, but I'm doing the work for you. Can, you got an Omen Headhunter skin. That's what you got. I still need to send yours. And Sicarius is out too. All right. Eve Minor? What? Poetic and Eve Minor. Yeah, you were like, I talked shit to the bot and it totally worked. No, I can totally use that one. I can use that fit. I'll go ahead and save it. Let's see. So it's Commander's Astero Shuttle Fit. Save. Boom shakalaka. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, it was still spinning from before. Isn't that hilarious? Okay. So, this spin is for Eve Minor. Okay, Eve Minor. Which choice do you choose? Oops, let me make the thing go away. There we go. And I will also make it to where, yeah, I need to start the new giveaway. Giveaway. Because both of you were here. Minmatar. And for Poetic, or we'll just say Poetoic. This one's for you. You're a poet and you know it. So your choices are four main factions, mining or pirate, so any of the skin wheels, or a men's or women's apparel wheel. Amar! I was close? Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the Amar wheel first. For Poet. Boom! Shaka laka laka. You got an Absolution Deathglow Remnant skin. Found it. I'm always surprised when I find them in the Amar wheel before I made it all the way through once. No, you know why, Eve Miner. It's because I go to the top and then I do the second one and then I do the second one and go back to the top. That way I know there's a flow and I don't mess it up. If I try to deviate from the flow, all hell will break loose. I will not, it would be horrible. Let's see. Minmatar! Now you get yours. Whee! You got a Breacher Glacial Drift skin. Breacher. You're like, elitist! Let's see. Oh, found it. Ooh, that was quick. Nice. That. Awesome. And then I'm gonna minimize it. Like I said, we've got the new giveaway up already. It's gonna pick 2 winners. So I will set the timer for, I'll set it for 30 minutes. We can have 2 winners in 30 minutes. That's fine. We got this. We got this. And hey, why you bark at me like that? There's other humans in the house. No, you always come to me and bark at me. I'm busy right now. Like, no, mommy, you take care of me now. I'm your Shelby. Cause I'm cute. All of you dogs are cute. What's your point? He's like, you're scratching me. I like it. I like it. Cause Amar is better. Poet.
I like Amar ships. They're pretty cool. I like them.
No, he was basically saying, so basically, Eve, I spun the Wheel of Wheels for Eve Miner first, and they chose Minmatar. Then I spun for Poet, right? And they chose Amar. Well, you know I always do the second one or the last one, and then I work my way back up the list when I do the second wheel. And so Eve Miner trying to start shit was like, trying to be cute was like, oh, I see. Letting Amar go before, spinning Amar before Minmatar. I see how it is. So that's what that's about. Eve Miner's probably like, I wasn't trying to be cute. I was being cute. Let's see. Okay, so we figured out who won what. I already have the timer going. We already have the new giveaway thing running. So now I just need to get these 4 prizes out. The 2 from before that I didn't send out when we were talking. We were having a deep conversation. Somebody asked for advice. And also the ones who just won. So let me do that real quick. How long have I been streaming? Do we know? Little over 6 hours? Couple years? No, I mean... for this stream. Oh, my lands.
Well, I mean,
I've been back to streaming for... Yeah, the total amount of time I've streamed is probably 2 years, yeah. I got affiliate 5 years ago, but I took like 3 years off, so... Yeah, that's a pretty good estimation. But no, I meant today. I was trying to decide how long to go with the stream, but I think I'm gonna keep going if that's okay with you, sweetie. I'm asking you not because you tell me what to do, because you don't. I'm asking you because I want to know, because today is like the only day before you have to go back to work tomorrow. I was thinking of going for 8 hours total, so that means I would go for another hour and 40 minutes. But if you want me to end it sooner than that, that's fine with me too. Honey?
What?
Yeah, he is the best kind of correct. Mm-hmm.
I wasn't listening. What happened?
I was asking you if you wanted... I was thinking going for 8 hours, which means like another hour and 40 minutes. But I also know that you have to go back to work tomorrow, so I was asking what you want me to do, what you'd like me to do, because I didn't know what you were thinking of doing, like, right now. Like, you just were planning on working on stuff, if you're playing games.
So what I want you to do is get fucking wealthy and then let me mooch off you. But
I would be fine with that.
no, for...
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Talking legit, I don't actually care what you do.
I'm working on it, honey. I'm working on it.
Exactly, Rasta. Sugar Mama at its finest. Exactly.
Rasta. Rasta, do you want to play some ESO today? Like after I stream? I know you play ESO. I want to play some ESO. I already finished my Golden Pursuits. If anybody, I'm just throwing this out there. If anybody plays ESO, particularly on NA, and you don't know what to do with your RIP vouchers because you're like, well, I wanted to finish the thing, but I don't really care about it. You could use your RIP vouchers to buy attunable stations for me to put in my Daggerfall Overlook, because I want to get the grand, what do they call, Grandmaster crafting stations or whatever they're called. I'm already a Grandmaster crafter, so I should be able to get those. I haven't done it yet, but I kind of wanted to start feeding in the attunable stations into it so that people can do all their crafting at my house eventually. I would love that. You're down? Cool. Yeah, anybody down to play ESO, I'm down to do whatever. I just want to play with friends. And I've had enough killing in Eve for the day. You're like, be my sugar mama. That's what I want. I love you, honey. Oh, you want me to power level you? Disturbed. Yes, I could do that. I could totally do that. Yeah. I will definitely do that. So we can do some Sky Shard hunting and maybe map clearing a little, and then I can take you to Skyreach. Disturbed.
Hold up. Novice, did y'all have marriage counseling? I feel like because we didn't is why we're messing up too.
We never we never had marriage counseling.
No, so what the result between me and Lily is this is what happens when she raises.
No, will you stop it?
Her husband.
It's not true. He's making shit up. He's just joking to be a booger butt. Such a knuckle butt.
No, so basically, the thing about premarital counseling and even like marital counseling, oftentimes it doesn't help much. More often than not, it doesn't help people find their resolutions the way that it claims it does, and instead tries to pit each other against each other. That's what I've witnessed anyway from others.
Well, and it depends on who does it. It depends on the structure of which it does it, and like who does it. It's like sometimes there's marriage counseling that goes like through churches and stuff, and it's specifically made to help give like the tools to have a good relationship. And other times, the same exact situation, it's actually made to set a certain precedence that maybe isn't something that would work for that couple or whatever. So it's not always a good thing regardless of who's doing it. whether it's a professional setting or whether it's like at a church and it's a professional doing it there. I was married before and we had premarital counseling. That one didn't help. So I'm just gonna say the same with SNIDE. I'm gonna side with SNIDE on that and say, it's really more how you guys handle conflict. How do you guys handle conflict? Which we've seen already a little, just because, you know, we've talked about stuff. But, you guys know each other better than anybody, right? And look at how you handle conflict. That's what's gonna make or break almost every relationship. The sad thing is a lot of times people get serious before they even see conflict happen. Or a conflict will happen and they'll just be like, they don't think about it very hard. They're just like, figure it out. They try to overlook it. They're in the lovey-dovey stage, so they don't focus on it. But it's like, that's how, whatever the precedent is for dealing with that is usually how things are going to go forward unless something happens to change it drastically.
Disturb says you can't solve a problem if you don't admit you have one.
That's
and
true.
That's a big problem with counseling is both. Oftentimes when people hit counseling, neither one of them want to admit there's a problem to begin with, or at least one of them will say there's no problem, and then nothing gets resolved. And then they start getting pitted against each other and shit. And it's not really the counselor's fault either.
Why do you need to stop asking? You don't need to stop asking. As long as you're not asking us the same shit over and over, expecting a different reply, like we've had a nice friend that comes in here sometimes do that, and we end up just calling him out. Like, don't come here for us to validate what you're wanting us to say, because we're gonna say what we want to say. We're gonna say our opinion. We're not gonna say.
In particular, this gentleman was wanting to cheat on his wife, and he wanted us to validate him cheating on his wife.
So he kept asking the same question over and over.
We're not going to validate you going and cheating on your wife.
Yeah,
my dude. I'm not that kind.
Yeah,
you know?
but you're not doing
that. If I give that kind of advice, I'm obviously being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Because I say it in the most ridiculous terms possible.
Yeah.
It's like, if you take it seriously and your marriage ends, then that's because you're stupid. But
yeah.
No, as far as like that's concerned, it's like, you know, marriage counseling is fine. Like I don't mean to hate on marriage counseling.
It can be a good thing to help facilitate if there is a problem and you're both willing and able to communicate in a healthy way about it.
Really do your research.
Yeah.
Really research that therapist.
Yeah.
And make sure they're not biased one way or the other.
Yeah.
There are too many that carry their own biases in.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a big thing is like how to handle the conflicts and stuff. And it's like, I don't usually fight Lily on much.
No.
You know, but she's also fully aware that once I stand up for something, I don't back down. I'm as stubborn as a mule. In fact, I can put mules to shame with my stubbornness. And
both
so
hard.
She knows it's just not worth fighting it. If I put my foot down, it's like
both hard-headedness, his hard-headedness and his kicks. Both of them put mules to shame.
I do kick pretty hard.
Yeah, he does. I know because
you make that
he took
tuna casserole.
No, no, he did MMA training, and I went to the gym with him. And dude, he kicks that hugely heavy, giant ass weight hanging from this tall ass gym, and he kicks that thing with his shin, and that thing goes flying. And I'm like, okay. He goes, you try. It barely moved when I kicked it as hard as I could. I was like, damn, how did you do that? Of course, you beat the shit out of your shin so you could do that. I mean, that was part of your training, but I digress. Yeah. Mules would be jealous of your kick. Okay, let's...
It's like, as of what I've heard, and I've only heard your side. Now, if your husband was to hop in here and give his side of the story, you know, it could change. But for right now, I'm on your side. I would
The
I'd say
Dre
your husband needs to defend
Eve,
you.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
Mm-hmm.
Lily Dog Nation family.
Because I believe there's always 3 sides to every story, you know? His side, your side, and
the
then
truth.
and the truth is somewhere in the middle.
And it doesn't
I
mean
do have
anyone's
panic attacks and
necessary.
anxiety. That's very fair too.
I do
Lily
too.
does too, and so
I
I always
do.
have to.
Yeah.
I tend to have to do things to ease her anxiety.
Yep. It can get really bad
and
too. I feel
Poisonius
sorry for
was
SNIDE
talking
having to
about,
deal with it.
Poisonius was talking about handling conflict. He's like, play a game of Magic the Gathering. Whoever wins the game wins the fight. Worked until she cheated on me with another dude. Well, it's probably because you picked Magic the Gathering. Otherwise, she found another dude.
Oh my god.
And I'm totally kidding. Cheating's never okay. So,
Where did you come up with the work done until she... Oh, Poisonius said that.
yeah, Poisonius.
Poisonius, you're such a goofball. Oh,
Yeah.
please tell me that was a joke. Please, please tell me that
Imagine
was a
being
joke.
6'5" and able to hit someone in the chin with a field goal kick. Yeah, I'm not 6'5". I'm 5'9", 5'8".
But I'm only
Depending on who
5'4".
measures me.
So
I still was able to kick a 6'2" dude in the chin. Just fine.
but he could do the splits and shit. Like he's very, very nimble. Mostly again from all the training and also sitting cross style on his bed for so many years. Literally never like going outside of his room, just sitting in there. Like
Yeah, it's true.
very like
flexible
that's how he
man.
sits. That's how he sits in bed. In fact, he will sit up in our bed. In our water bed, by the way, so it's even harder than like a normal bed, right? You have to have a certain kind of balance going on. And he sits cross-legged, like yoga style cross-legged, not just like kind of like full-on feet folded in front of him. And he like leans forward, and that's how he stretches. And I'm like, I never was able.
Stretch.
I was never able to do that ever. When I was young,
Butterfly stretch.
when I was young and we did sit and reach, I was like, why do I suck at this?
Yeah, so Nava says so play a game. That's smart. Yeah, you can also shelve any kind of disagreement. Like if you guys aren't coming to a conclusion or whatever, you can just shelve it and then just never come back to it, you know?
Don't do that.
Just
If it's gonna be
What?
recurring, you probably
bottle
should.
it up, okay?
No,
Bottle it up.
no,
like a man.
you've got to face it, or there's gonna be so much resentment that's gonna build up, and all of a sudden,
No.
one day,
Shove
it's gonna
it
blow
deep
up.
down.
No.
Shove it
Let me
deep
just
into
let me
yourself
just tell you, novice.
and
There's
let it
one
bottle up,
thing.
okay?
There's one thing that I've learned that it honestly makes our marriage like over time. It's like it gets easier. I gotta tell you. So whenever we are upset with each other, and this is us. This is how we deal with it sometimes. Whenever we're upset with each other, and I'm really angry, it's like. We usually take a few moments, even if we're right next to each other, right? And mind you, we will never sleep not in bed together. We could be pissed off as hell with each other,
You guys.
but we're still gonna sleep in the same bed. There's no like, I'm going to my mother's. There's no, I'm gonna sleep on the couch, you're gonna sleep. No. I don't give a fuck. If we're mad at each other as hell, we're gonna lay in bed together and I'm gonna give him a hug and tell him I love him.
Me too.
My
Disturbed.
pride is not that special. My pride is not that special, okay? Pride is way... There's one thing to be, like, confident in yourself and all that stuff and respect yourself, but, like, pride as far as, like, just being stubborn pride, that kind of pride, like, it's just not worth it. It doesn't mean, like, roll over. It just means understand that sometimes that's all that's hanging there. You know what I mean? I'm not saying in your situation what you're talking about. I'm just saying in general. And if you set that precedence up front, that like you're not just gonna hold the grudge and be pissed because you can, because you're mad and you feel like you're right, it's just not worth it. It's like that time that you're spending all that energy being upset, like, I just realized really early on, it wasn't worth it. And the first time that I was like, I'm wrong, it's okay. Like, I'm wrong and I'm sorry. And then he realized it was okay to say that sometimes when he was wrong, he would say it too. And over time, it goes faster. The process of it being over, the fight, it goes so much faster. And it makes it to our communications easier. And like, I don't know. Hi, Pew Pew, how you doing?
Good, dude.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Oh. Sorry, I got like bad allergies in my voice. Messed up right now, so.
Oh, no worries.
I love how Pew just plays along with you.
Anyway, Disturbed Individual says,
we could be a pretty sweet couple if we.
Yeah, but
you can't have him. You can't have him.
You
I'll
will
cut a
definitely be
bitch.
the little spoon. I got a big spoon, so you have to be the little spoon.
Yep, that's fine. Just tuck it between my cheeks. So
Oh,
good.
gross!
Yeah.
No!
Get that
So-
titty rub on. We'll be straight.
Exactly. You can braid my chest hair if you want.
Yeah, baby.
So Disturbed Individual says, speaking of kicks and such, Mrs. wanted to go to a self-defense class. My look in self-defense for women is fucking don't. Unless it's a 9mm or pepper spray, run. I've seen those self-defense classes and they give false sense of skill.
I mean, but there are some things that it's good to learn. Like, I'm not good at it, but SNIDE did teach me because of the jiu-jitsu he was doing. He was showing me how to bridge so that if like a man was on top of me and he was untrained, how I could unbalance him and try to get away, because sometimes it's too late. Like, they're already on top of you, right? And so there are some instances now, making a woman feel like, or anyone who's smaller in stature than the person who's their attacker, okay, or strong, or less strong, right? Which is statistically gonna be, don't come at me with, but what about this one woman who's way strong? I don't care. She's the exception, not the rule, right? So generally speaking, it's like, yes, get away, but maybe you need some of that technical training could be helpful to help you get to the point where you can get away. That's where I would say it's a good idea. But yeah, not that feeling like false sense of security. Like, wasn't there one girl you said you dated at one point, honey? And because when you guys would always play wrestle, she thought that she was stronger than you because you always let her win.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And
yeah, so basically, this girl that was in the class, she had really bad anxiety, and we had a conversation and stuff. And she didn't like when I treated her seriously, and so I started basically just.
Oh, you didn't date her?
Flopping around, sort of a thing. No, I didn't date no one.
I thought you were
gym.
no, not at the gym. I thought you said you dated a girl once, and every time you guys play wrestled, you always let her win.
Oh, that girl. I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about Allie.
No, not Allie.
So
I'm talking about the girl you dated. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, this one chick I dated. We were just play wrestling. We'd play wrestle all the time, just nonstop. You know, I'd get off work and then I'd come over and then she would tackle me. We'd play wrestle a little bit.
It was probably one of her love languages.
Wrestle. Yeah, it's probably like a foreplay kind of situation.
Yeah.
That's what I was. It was basically.
Yeah.
And so it was just like goofy and stuff. And then I was like, I gotta get going, right? I had a buddy who was having a rough time, so I needed to go to his place, right? And so she was like, no, I'm not letting you go. And then she like tackled me or whatever. And I'm like, I kind of, no worries. I kind of giggled and I played with her a little bit. And then I, flopped right back on top of her, pushed her right off. And then she was like, how are you so strong?
Because you never showed her. You never showed her your strength before. You just would play around and.
I was like, right. I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, I've always beaten you. I'm like, what do you mean?
Because I let you.
And she was
right.
I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, you've never beaten me in a wrestling match, but like now you made it seem easy. I said, yeah, because I seriously got to go. And
Yeah,
I said,
and you're
"I'm not
trying
just-
to stop
I'm
me.
not just goofing off,
Yeah.
right?" And she got so mad at me because I was holding back the whole time, and I'm like, what did you want me to do? Like,
You should be
fucking-
glad he wasn't holding,
sure.
that he
Could
was
beat
holding
the
back.
shit out of you, which wouldn't be
Yeah.
nice.
No, that's not nice. Plus,
Right. What do
plus-
you want me to do? Just like make you feel helpless all the time, put you in a rear naked choke, you know?
like basically make you pass out every time, because there's no way she would have like she wasn't classically trained either, so it's not like she even would think to tap out, you know what I mean? Like, you guys were just messing around,
Right.
Like,
Right.
Yeah, that was definitely foreplay. Just in probably love language of somebody just to.
Well, for
I
him
hate to
it
say
was
this way, but
for him it was foreplay. For her it was like competitive, which is why she thought she was confused when he actually was like beating her. She's like, "Wait a second, you've been letting me win this whole
I thought
time?"
of it- Yeah, like I thought.
is there some backstory to
like?
like? Did she have like a bunch of brothers growing up, or like
No, she was an only child.
only child? Okay. Well,
Because it's hard to fight when you're snoring. I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of hard to fight when you're snoring.
yeah, not wrong.
But yeah, no, like she just had this. But the thing is, she was raised by a single mother, and the mother was like, "There's nothing
a woman can't
there's nothing
do.
a man can do that a woman can't, and women are strong and can take on any man in any way." And then
There
I
are
don't know.
some,
I don't.
for sure.
There are some, sure.
But they're not the rule.
But,
They're the
like-
exception.
That's the exception.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly right, Lily.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's like.
And I'm not
it's
trying to
like
be a
what-
dick
like
in this whole situation.
No, it's just-
women
it's a
women
fact.
can do a lot of shit that men can't do, but in
But
physicality
try
situations,
try
I'm
moving
telling
a
you right now,
refrigerator. Try moving a
not
large
gonna fucking-
appliance.
Right, and
Even
it's
with
like,
a dolly,
as far as,
I am definitely. I'm like, next. I'm not doing. I will break shit on accident. Okay, I'm not that strong.
right, and it's like you know, and I wasn't even mean about her or anything, like, but she got really upset, and it's like, and I tried to explain to her. I'm like, I said, as far as like average dudes, because like I wasn't training at this point in time. I was still relatively new to dating per se.
Yeah.
I was you know, like just entering the dating world as a teenager.
Yeah,
and
you
know,
just entered the portal.
Yeah, so for me, I just thought this is playing around, this is normal, whatever. And
Stop, please.
And
No, you.
you know, no, you're good. And so I was so confused by it, and I told her, I was like, you know, unless at the time Ronda Rousey was like really big, you know what I mean? And I told her, I was like, unless you're Ronda Rousey, you're not really going to be taking on the average dude in a fight.
No, it's a fact. It's just a fact. It's not a
It's
diss.
like-
It's just a basic fact. Like, yes, you could be someone that's like Ronda Rousey. You could be someone who did weight training. And again, that person is not the typical, a normal person that doesn't work out, that's a woman, and a normal person who's a man who doesn't work out. Average, the man's still gonna beat the woman because they have a proportionally different type of muscle mass that's just stronger and denser. Like it can carry more shit. That's why even if you see a guy who seems lanky, like how there's no way he could carry much, and then you see him pick up some fucking appliance and you're like, how the hell? It's because of the muscle freaking type. It's his body structure, his bone type. Like, we're built different. That's okay. It's okay that we're built different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not like trying to downplay anybody's situation. I mean, men are we're built the way we're built for a reason.
I'm
genetic.
glad, because
Just
I
the way-
can't carry shit, and it's like, honey, please help me.
Yeah.
Because at least one of us can, for crying out loud.
Well, he's got to carry, groceries up, and also that fat ass that he's got going on. So
You mean his bodacious bootay?
his
Back then I wasn't.
bouteilles.
I was fat then. This is a recent development of my fatness.
No, you're not fat. Calm down.
Oh yes, I am. I'm a fatty. I'm a fatty with a fatty. You know?
Oh, I just lost the contract because I'm stupid and I hit the X button. No. Create a contract. No.
Direct with Wise says talking deep in deep space with Lily and SNIDE. Tune in every stream. Exactly. We have the deepest of deep conversations here.
And sometimes we talk
we
real
do.
shallow.
Yeah.
Sometimes we talk
get-
super shallow.
We get a little bit deep up in here.
Mm-hmm.
I get deep all up in Lily from time to time.
And sometimes when he
My
starts
flop
talking
occasion.
about stuff,
And SNIDE gets deep in me.
and
So-
sometimes, and sometimes Pew Pew gets so deep that his wife hears and he gets mad at him because she's like, "That's between us."
Yeah, that's exactly right. She's like, why are you telling
No,
these people
SNIDE has
these
to carry
things? I'm like,
himself
hey,
and
hey,
the
hey.
weight of his. No,
just the way
SNIDE
it
has
has
to
to be.
carry himself and the weight of his ego. I don't have an ego.
He doesn't
I just
have a big ego.
balls.
He's just really confident. He's rightfully so
No,
confident.
no, he
though.
doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't really have an ego. I wouldn't say you have
No.
an ego. You self-deprecate all the time, which is something that I don't particularly like. But I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
you're a fucking good dude, man.
Snide's like,
I
I'm
joke
dumb.
around about
and
my self-deprecation.
And Pew
I
Pew's
have a
like,
tiny
no.
dick. You know, that's a joke. I know.
He's like,
I know what I
Snide,
have. It's a
you're
fucking
amazing.
Massive fucking cheese wheel, you know. Sure, it only gets about 2 inches deep, but boy, does it rip that it stretches.
So
you know?
he's hung like a tuna can, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
You
Short
guys
and
are
fat,
so
but feels
silly.
shit, baby. That's
Oh
what we
my
gotta do.
God.
Exactly. It's,
Oh my god.
it makes
no.
her cry as it goes in. She's like, "Oh, thank God it's over." You know, that way I don't have to worry about being a 2-pump chump. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah,
You guys are so bad.
And
As soon
outdone.
as that stretches it out, she's like, "Oh my God!" And then it's like, "Okay, that's all I got."
You guys are so silly. Eotique, superliminal. There we go.
Cheese wheel.
He's like cheese wheel. My God. Okay. Oh, it's time to pick more winners. I'm gonna leave that lit up. Hopefully that'll still be lit up. I'm still sending out. I got 2 more to send out. It won't take long. I'm not gonna like dance them or anything. I'm just gonna try to get it. I do want to show this skin off because I want to see what it looks like on the thorax. Oh, I like it. It's pretty.
Oh, cool. Looks cool.
That was what Sicarius won.
Oh, you do, huh?
Flip the stack. Next. We'll show the character, but I'm just gonna try to get through it fast. I love it! I'm sorry, you deserve to dance. Your character looks so good. Oh yeah, your character looks so freaking cool. Finish, yes. There's that one. Let me mark that one. And then Can, we're gonna send Can the Omen Headhunter skin. And then I'm going to pick 2 more winners. We've just been hanging out, chatting. I already died today out in space. So, you know, I was like making my way back to the place where I was playing. And I was taking my sweet ass time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, this one or this one? Okay, let's look at the Omen Headhunter skin. Oh, that's cool skin. This is the one that Can won. And that looks so nice. I'm so glad Can won that because Can's always given us so much stuff to give away. That one looks so cool. He probably already has it, but still super cool. I like it. It's
pretty badass.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Create a contract.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna send that one out. Close. Okay, I can close that and mark cans off the list. Okay, I'm up to date now, except for now I have to pick 2 more winners. So let me go ahead and turn that off. So if you are in the giveaway, you'll be on the screen. Wait, waiting for it to start? No, I didn't have it going. Rude. Rip and fail.
Way to go.
All right, I just started it. So guys, I'm gonna set a timer for 1 minute. Guys, get in on the giveaway. You're like, nice. Get in on it right now. I'm gonna pick it when the timer is done. 1 minute, guys. 50 seconds. Hurry, hurry, while you can.
Come on, get on in there. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. treat it like Pew treats me.
Yeah, like shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
I said your name earlier in the stream, Pew Pew, because somebody sent me a very cute, adorable meme that was a cat that was holding a donut, like a Homer Simpson style donut, like pink with the sprinkles, you know, and then a coffee in the other paw, right? It was so cute, like it was sitting up. And it was, I said, so I know 2 things about this cat. It is cute and it's a co-op.
It's a co-op. Are you a co-op? I'm a co-op.
All right, let me go ahead. Timer's up. Let's pick it. Let's pick 2 winners.
All right, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay, so Sicarius already won. So Sicarius, if you want, you can either pick someone to take your place, and they're still eligible, or you can ask me to re-roll and I'll pick another winner. Or Spaturka, you had not won today, so you actually get to have your prize. Oh no. I know sometimes people just want to see their name pop up again, you know. You're still eligible for the grand prize at the end, but the regular spins, we want to try to spread the love out as much as possible. You want me to spin that shit? You're like, spin that shit. Let me see. Let me get your, thank you very much, Turka, blah, 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 blah. Copy.
Stuff. Let's go.
So, Sicarius, do you want me to re-roll or did you want to pick someone? You can only win 1 time on the wheel unless somebody pays it forward to you. So you can pay it forward to someone. Just re-roll? Okay. Sounds good. All right, guys. I'm re-rolling. Picking first name to come up that hasn't won already will be the other winner. Second winner.
Gonna land on him again.
If it does, he's not eligible, so it might be the next. Because they're just going to pull up 2 names.
Yeah.
Because I picked 2 winners. Pick. Viper! Viper has not won yet today. I'm just double checking.
Viper 358. Good job.
Hey!
Oh.
Sicarius said re-roll, and so Viper got the win. You're like, hey, got him!
Got him.
Nice. Thank
Good
you very
job,
much.
Sicarius.
Oh, yeah. Copy.
Sicarius paying it forward. Pretty sweet. Rigged.
It's so wigged. I don't know what to do. Ah! Yeah, some hoser was the 3rd winner today. And he's like, rigged.
Nice.
He's like, I know it's wigged because I wigged it earlier. Okay, let me get the wheel up here. All right, so the first one will be first for Sviturka. Ship wheel! Sviturka got the ship wheel. Aw. You get no choices, but the ship wheel's pretty good. A lot of people like it. There is a chance that you'll get the slot on the ship wheel that's for a fitted ship wheel. There are some good ones on there. It's like there are some ships that are worth more if you're just looking at ISK than maybe one of the fitted, maybe a couple of the fitted ship wheels. But most of them are more, like, most of the time. So you have a chance to get, like, a better one. Let me see. Do you have a wolf there? Maybe. I can show you what's on it before I spin it. I think there's a fitted wolf somewhere, or there's a wolf somewhere. I think there's one that's not or is fitted, but I don't know which one. Okay, Viper, this spin is for you.
Viper!
Viper, Viper. Okay, so you get a pick from one of the main faction ship skin wheels or the mining one. You don't want to know if there's a wolf on there? You just want me to spin it? Minmatar? Okay, got it. Wait, wait. I'm guessing that's Minmatar. If it's mining, then you'll have to correct me. Because I just realized that could be both. It could be either. It could be mining in disguise.
Yeah, Minmatar.
Okay. All right, so let's do the Minmatar wheel first. I start at the bottom and I go back up. So Viper, let's see what you win. You got a Hoarder Biosecurity Responder skin. Close. Options. I need to find it. Oh, found it. Okay, there's only one left now of those. One. Let me copy. And then let's go to the ship wheel. I'm trying to see if I see the one you asked about. I'm gonna look at it anyway, I don't care. You asked if there was a wolf. I might have already given... Oh, nope, there is a wolf. There's a wolf with a glacial drift skin that can donate it. So you could get a wolf with a skin on this wheel. But there's also the option for... And oh, if you get a regular faction... Where are they at? Are they not on here? Wait. The shuttles. Where's all the shuttles? Dude, I have a fuck ton of shuttles. Why aren't they on here? I mean, there is a leopard shuttle on here. That's a, like, what? Anyway, let's go ahead and spin it. So the ship wheel. Everybody,
Get that spin on, baby.
Mamba. You got a Mamba from Tenuous Rug. That was it might have been a prize that wasn't claimed, or Tenuous sent me a Mamba. I don't remember because my brain is like a mush factory sometimes. All right, Mamba. Tenuous Rug. You got a Mamba. Wheelception.
Deception.
Mamba. Wait, yes, this one.
Viking.
Viking Fires, welcome back. And there, and there. Oops. Delete. Wait, why is it not deleting? Go like that. There you go. I'm gonna need to add the shuttles back onto this wheel. I don't understand why they're not on here. The mass of shuttles I have. So typically the shuttles on this wheel would be like the hats on the closing wheels. If you get a shuttle, you get to keep the shuttle, but you can spin it one more time. And yes, it's possible to get 2 shuttles.
Welcome back, Viking Virus. Yeah, she's still on the same giveaway that she was on when you.
No, I am not. I am not. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people have won. Okay, people. Messing with me. You're messing with me.
Yeah, somehow.
11.
Okay, let me go ahead and minimize that. Let's get this stuff out.
Okay.
It's a para bailar la bamba. Se necesito una poca de gracia. Let's see. All right. Create contract. Private. Imamba. Turka, you got the mamba. La 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 la. Next. And now we show your character. You got a new pose, my friend. I always think these face tats here, they look like, it looks like somebody took a light, you know, like a laser light kind of, but not really, and they just projected it onto the face, and like this was supposed to be a knife, like a paring knife, but because his, you know, cheeks are bit here like this, it ended up looking like an L or something. I don't know why, my brain's weird. Okay, full body. And you must dance for us. So we spin and we dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got a new ship. Finish. Yes. Close. And now let's pull up the biosecurity responder skin for the hoarder. There it is. There it is. That's a hauler. That makes sense. It's a hoarder. It should be a hauler. If a hauler, if there's a ship and it's called a hoarder and it's not a hauler, that's just wrong. Ike. Let's see. Create a contract. Viper Darkshine. Next. Split the stack. I love this character. I love this character, and it's so fitting because like he's got the dark eyes. He's got the salad eyes, right? But then he's bald, so he's got the shine off of his head. So he's dark shine. He's like who did I say he looks like before? He reminds me of like Despicable Me. If Despicable Me like lifted weights and went on a diet. Yep. That's right. Look at that face. Dude, those are cheekbones. That is crazy. Okay, but he still deserves to dance because he won. So we spin him. He's actually a lot of fun at parties, believe it or not. He just looks menacing. He's kind of like that prince in, what's that? The Royal Tutor in the anime, The Royal Tutor. It's Prince... Oh my god, I can never remember their names. Damn it! It's the oldest brother, I believe. And he always has a scowl on his face, but he's actually really gentle. Like, he loves the dog, and he thinks that he has soft paws. He's actually really nice and gentle, but he looks like he's scowling, so everyone thinks he's, like, mean and, like, brooding. This guy, he's a lot of fun, but he does look a little menacing, a little scary. Once you get to know him, it's totally fine. He's totally fine. Finish. Yes. Alright, both of the prizes have been sent out, and we got a new timer going. Let me go ahead and get the giveaway thingy re-going. Okay, I'm gonna do the next giveaway that I'm gonna do is actually, let me stop the timer. I'm gonna do an hour timer. But it's for the grand prize.
It's taking names.
It's not taking names right now. What do you mean?
I was just saying, make sure it does. Make sure
it will. I'm working on it.
Deactivate it. Come on, chop chop.
I'm
chop,
ending.
chop. Get to it faster, woman.
And I'm gonna switch it to 3. So it'll be the grand prize. So the middle name that pops up when I do it in an hour, when the timer runs out, will be the grand prize, and the other 2 people will be regular giveaway winners. And this time, if, let's say the middle name person, let's say that they're not there, okay? Then that means the last name is the second person in line to win, and the first name is the third person in line to win. Get it? So second place is the grand prize. If they can't win or don't win, if they're not there to claim it, it'll be the third name. And if they're not there to claim it too, it'll be the first name. And then any names that are not the winner of the grand prize will be able to spin the wheel of wheels if they haven't already. And then I'll re-roll if I have to. Yes, this is the grand prize. It will be in 1 hour. I will pick 3 winners. 1 will be grand prize spin, and the other 2 will be regular. In that order, middle name will be the middle name, then the third name, then the first name. That's the order of, like, succession of getting the grand prize. Hopefully that's clear. I'll say it again when I'm actually doing the picking of the things. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna get this fit going. Let me see. Let me buy an Astero real quick. Wait a second. Somebody gave me ISK.
Flagonfire's like, yes, I finally get to the end without my wife chewing me out. Go really long, Lily. Like, super long. We gotta get
No, that's terrible. You guys, Blitz gave me 250 million ISK earlier when I got pew-pewed. When I got killed, it did. Wasn't that so nice?
Yeah, someone came and killed her, which was
yeah,
deserved on her part.
Oh, here,
Serves
I'll
her
show
right
you.
for smoking some gas, you know.
This was the... So here was the I lost this prospect. I lost like 60 mil in stuff, right? Yeah, when I was huffing. That was the time. I got killed when I was huffing. These Nacho Battle Pixies from Siege Green Alliance. They killed it, well, the one guy, and then the other person, I don't know. Basically, I didn't even get away with my pod. They bubbled me at the, I made the mistake of trying to take the pod straight to the, I thought they were alone, but that was my mistake. If I had gone to my save spot instead, I could have cloaked and tried to, you know, figure something out, but it is what it is. Look, I'm trying to interact with the chat. I don't really feel like clicking the same fucking button over and over. That doesn't add to fun or gameplay. I don't care how many times you guys tell me to do it. That's never gonna be a thing that I'm like, click, 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 click. I'm just not gonna. I could do it for a little while, but I'm gonna get tired of it, and I'm just gonna not. That's just how it is. You're like, F chat. You're so mean. It does get boring. Thank you. To me, that just doesn't add to the gameplay. Again, it's a game. Okay? You're like, F chat. Forget chat. No. No. F chat. No. No. You guys are the reason I'm playing this game. So no, I'm not gonna forget the chat. You're the reason, because there's lots of games I can play, and there's lots of games I do play. I'm gonna be playing ESO after stream. I'm gonna be power leveling and getting sky shards, and I'm gonna be doing random shit. It's gonna be great. But I can't, I'm sorry, but I don't want to do things in a game. It's called quality of life. Okay? That is like the opposite of quality of life. You have to hit the D scan. Oh, by the way, they could still catch you even if you spend all fucking day hitting the V button. They could still catch you, basically nuke you instantly, and make it to where you can't move, and you just get to watch yourself die a slow, painful fucking death. Why were you just hitting V for hours? I feel like it's a joke. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. It's not hate on people who play the game or hate on people who think that it's totally acceptable to have to do that. I just don't subscribe to that thought process. And I play enough games, I have plenty of options. I'm here for you guys. No, I'm not gonna F the chat. I'm gonna say hello to the chat. Having an alt on the entrance also works. Are you kidding me right now? I can barely keep track of one character. Like, bruh. You've lost one prospect. Huffing gas in a wormhole would have been fine if I wasn't greedy and stayed when I seen a pacifier show up on D-scan. Ah. You're like, rip. And alt. You make me so giggly. Do you know Lily? Wait, what? Do I know what? You were sitting mining earlier and 6 tunes with the same name all jumped on the local ganker alert. Yep. Mike Azariah taught us that Eve is about how you define what is fun for you. Yeah. And I don't define fun as that, right? I don't define fun as that. So guess what? I ain't gonna fucking do it. And if I keep dying and then I lose so much shit that I lose my mind and I just rage quit Eve, that's not on me, okay? I'm just trying to play a game. I'll just play a different game for a while and I'll come back later, right? Maybe. I might give somebody my shit. I don't know. Like, seriously, I'm not even kidding right now. I'm so serious. I play the game for you guys. I do it so because I could do giveaways. I could give you guys stuff, make your day happy. That's why. That's the reason. So if anybody tries to tell you otherwise, they're crazy and they're making shit up out of their patootie holes.
Commander says Mike Azra, CM member, runs the Magic school bus operation that gives out free, fully fit frigates to new players in training systems.
That's nice. I know that was a tongue twister. It was like unexpected. Dude, that reminds me. At a certain point, I had re-recorded that video so many times, the one I made for YouTube, that I was getting tongue-tied over things I had already said like 20 times. It was like my mouth was rejecting what I was trying to continue to work on. And that's one of the reasons.
Her mouth is used to rejecting things, boys. I tell you what.
No.
Like other people's opinions. You know, she rejects all that.
Aw, Durek says,
Must
do you
agree
know?
with her.
You make my day, thank you.
You make my day happy.
Yay! And that's why.
That's all you, Lily.
No, well, SNIDE makes other things happy, right?
Yeah. Your butthole when I use my thumb.
No, my God, why? Why?
The walls.
No! Oh my God, no! I'm done. Oh, what the hell, SNIDE? What? Durek needs a cuddle from you. He makes a really good.
No worries, man.
He makes a really good big spoon, but he makes also a really good little spoon. So.
Can I be the little spoon? But I'm usually little spoon. I'll make an exception for you though.
Also, his hands are like on fire almost all the time. So if you're ever like chilly, just give him your hand and he will like toast it. It'll be like toasted. It's great. Like when I'm feeling a little chilly and he just puts his hand on me, he can just put it on my arm. And I'm just like, ah. I swear we're gonna go to some like convention or meetup or something someday and somebody's gonna ask you, hey, could you like touch my arm? It's gonna be my fault.
Your furnace too? No, I revoke the cuddles. I do not cuddle furnaces. I only cuddle glaciers,
cold.
Okay.
I'm cold. So he'll touch the back of my arm where it's cold, or he'll touch my ear. Cause my ears are cold. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm his wife. He touches me everywhere, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that
Yeah,
he
I touch your toes mostly.
He prefers like surfaces on me that are cold
take some pictures.
too. No. Bad pew pew.
I just want to take some pictures.
Okay, I bought one. I gotta get into it.
They
Okay.
got those ginormous boobies. We gotta take some pictures. The way it works.
No, I don't take pictures of her boobs.
No.
Because I have a great memory. I can just remember them.
Yeah, and then whenever he wants, he can grab them. So why?
Yeah,
would
but
he
I mean, you gotta take pictures for me. That's how
No.
I don't share
you
with
gotta,
you.
you gotta
Never.
OnlyFans this shit.
We could
Here's the
OnlyFans.
problem, right?
I get it out of the way.
The biggest
My
problem
bad.
with me sharing them with you, Pew Pew, is
Thank
you have to be able
you.
to beat an alligator, and you have yet to beat an alligator.
Beat an alligator? Oh, dude, I've beat the shit out of an alligator.
No, you haven't. You told Poopy you've never been close to an alligator. It's too late now. That ship has sailed. We know the truth.
That's fucked up, man.
I even have proof of it on YouTube Shorts.
No, I know. Yes, you're right. You're right. I abstain from alligator situations in Florida.
Here's how it went,
But
guys.
we're not really in the alligator Florida. You know what I'm saying? I live in
Yeah.
the Panhandle,
Yeah.
so there's no. I mean, yes. Do we have alligators in some places? Sure, but it's not as predominant as it is in South Florida. So We're basically lower Alabama, where I'm at.
Actually, we'll just call it fake shuttle. Oh no, I'm gonna say definitely a shuttle. That's what I'm gonna call it. Definitely a shuttle. Oh, okay.
Nice. We'll start a fire together. Oh shit. Getting
Yeah,
real over
cause
here.
they're both really hot, like temperature wise. Like we were saying, Snide's like a furnace. Like he just radiates.
Well, then why
heat.
would you start a fire?
Cause
Start a fire to get. Okay, yeah. I get it.
Because they're both just so hot.
You're rubbing sticks together, apparently.
Ooh, do I have a
I could see
this?
Snide doing that. I could see Snide doing some tummy stick situations.
What? Name the shuttle Fake Taxi. Fake Taxi? No, definitely a taxi. What about definitely a taxi? I could change it to that. I just don't want to. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. I gotta do fit ship.
It says that shuttle's name might get you flagged for questionable cargo. Yeah. I'm bringing a hot, steamy load over to Snide's house.
Okay. Bye.
You got like $1 billion on there. Yeah, it did, Viking.
Well, sometimes stuff flies over my head because I'm not paying full attention. I'm like, because I'm trying to fit this ship. And then the other thing about it is, sometimes I know what's happening and I'm just pretending I can't hear it.
Children are simply fully baked cream. Oh my god, that's good. That is so true. That is very true.
I like your wife, Disturbed. Someday I think I'll probably meet her. I think we would get along.
I've kept your anonymity safe, Disturbed, so she doesn't know where my bush is that I hide in when I'm like checking in on you.
What? You're silly.
Making sure you tune into the streams properly.
You're so silly.
It's like that Homer Simpson thing where he just slowly emerges from the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I have a skin for this ship.
Oh god.
I got
That's good.
this one. And that one. I think I'm gonna go with this spirit. That's nice. And it's different too. I don't see it all the time. Very nice, very nice. You kind of want to see what else I could have for it without having to make one. Okay. I like on this one how the it looks like a ripple. It makes this part look more like a ripple than the other ones. Like nice FX. Sisters of Eve varieties. Oh, that's nice. That's fancy. Look at that. It's like golden. It's gilded, baby. This is like fancy holiday attire, man. I'm curious how much this is. Probably none. None. Probably too much. Probably too expensive. You're like, gold! There's gold on this starship! Okay, let me go ahead and close that. Okay, here's the skin I ended up going with for now. Ooh, it has even more detail in the actual lighting at the station. I like it. I like it. Like I said, I like it because it's different. It's not something I see everywhere. Alright. So, let me see. I need to head all the way to where I was. And actually, I just don't want to be anywhere near where my war stuff is happening. So let me go in here and look for actually, where's my... No, we'll go with Heron, because I don't want to get killed again in something more expensive. Okay, so this is 11 jumps away. Not bad, not bad.
Got a Hulu advertisement.
Ooh, 10.
You guys getting Hulu advertisements? That's what's up.
Yeah, it's just ads. Like, it's just whatever the ads are. I don't think they necessarily pick. I think they can say they don't want to be on certain content, but it usually has more to do with, like, what the tags are on the channel and stuff like that. So, like, I wasn't getting, like, any ad money for months at all. I thought they were ripping me off. The reason, I mean, they were kind of, but the reason was because I had a tag on my channel. It wasn't a regular tag, it was a tick. I was basically trying to just CYA cover my butt, because sometimes we would get like dirty, like raunchy, but I guess that the tag wasn't for like the occasional, it was for like if that was a focus. And so I had ticked it, and like ads were just not coming up, and I was like, people were saying there were ads. I feel like, honestly, it's like, if we could prove it and we had it on paper, we could probably get some class action lawsuit against Twitch for it. But I'm like, whatever, because I can't track it. They don't give us that information.
For the ads, though, right?
If they're showing ads, they should. But they were showing ads, making people watch ads, but I wasn't getting any of the money from it because I had that tag on my channel. It was really fucked up. So, but looking back, like, if I had realized it sooner, I would have just removed it because it didn't actually apply. It's not like that's any focus of our content. It was just occasionally we would talk dirty and then it would be over.
Hulu, Subway, fucking some kind of game that's coming out.
All right, I'm totally going to be on top of this shit. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm going to try to get from point A to point C quick as I can without dying. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, thank God. I was like, look, bad stuff. Oh, it wasn't a person, it was a station that was evil, that hates us. Oh, that was so scary. I was like, no. Go Gadget stealthy. I'm trying to think how many more hours until I'm no longer at war. Like 14 hours, I think. Something like that. 13 hours, I think. Anthro dog shame bacon was the tag. No. Yeah, I'm in the process of getting the new website. Like, we rebranded and we switched to a different URL. So I had to re-get approved for ads on the new site. And so it's in the process of, like, approving it and shit. I'm being sneaky sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneakiness.
I think you underestimate the sneakiness.
I'm very, very sneaky.
Very sneaky. He's like, can I change your socks? I like feet. That guy, man.
Yeah.
That's such a good movie. Mr. Deeds, man.
Right?
Yeah, my dad sent a text to like me and my siblings, and it was basically we needed a moment of silence, and I was like, what is he about to say? He sends a meme of or a gif of Chris Farley. And he said, I don't remember which Chris Farley movie it was, but I guess it turned 30. So he said we needed a moment of silence.
Yeah, it's probably like Tommy Boy or something.
Yeah, I think it was Tommy Boy. That sounds right. This is
Chris
why I
Farley's
have
such
this.
a good dude.
Yeah, this is why I have the sense of humor I do, is because that's the sort of shit that Dad would put on TV.
That your dad like exposed you to?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all like probably better human beings because we got exposed to like certain stuff, you know.
Certain
So,
funny shit.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you just realize, like, shit don't matter. Like, just laugh. It's okay to, like, just laugh and not be so uptight.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the kind of like the plan in life, though, right? You know, you just laugh about silly shit, you know.
And especially yourself. Laugh about yourself.
Yeah. I mean, you can. It's not what I like. I mentioned self-deprecation earlier. It's not really self-deprecation sometimes. Sometimes it's just you just literally saying, dude, this is some funny shit. Like, you have to laugh it off, you know?
Y'all talking
Just
about
laugh.
me?
Yes, we are.
Always, honey.
Oh,
always.
okay, good. I'm glad to be ignoring you.
No.
Yeah. You can't ignore me.
I can too. Watch as I put up a video as I'm trying to do stuff. Tell you what, very easy to tune Lily out.
I live in the back of your brain all the time. It's okay.
Not you. He
Just
meant
goes
me.
On the tip of my penis.
So gross.
I mean, the tuna can? Yeah. I mean, I think about it from time to time.
Yeah, you're my can opener.
What?
Damn right.
Yeah, let all them
Pop the top
juices
on that
flow.
bad boy all day, son.
Oh my god.
I'd hit that.
Viking Fire's like, so...
Yeah.
Did you have the stream on speaker again? Oh my goodness. Little over 30 minutes, and I'm gonna pick 3 winners. 1 will be a grand prize winner, and 2 will be just regular old run-of-the-mill awesome winners of the regular spinny stuff and whatnot. Why did you make a fake shuttle? Because it was recommended and I wanted to try it. And I can cloak, so why not? That's why. I hope that answers your question.
Warp drive active.
I'm Wardecked, bro. I'm tired. I didn't want to die again today. Did not, but okay. Wait. Yeah, it's the shuttleliest. Duh. It's the shuttleliest. And if I actually had heard someone say, you can't do that, but then someone else said, yes, you can, and then I saw the fit, I would be like, I'm gonna go with, I can! Because why not? It's the shuttleliest. It's, you know it's good because that's they say about cheese. It's the cheesiest. It's the Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, I think I've asked this like a long time ago, but I think I want to do I want to do a poll.
Do a poll.
I'm gonna
Wait a
do
minute, you're gonna dance on a pole?
No, that's only SNIDE's job. Okay. Poll. Okay, poll.
Snide's dancing on a pole?
For me only though. You can't see.
Yeah.
No, dude, no. We have to research
Bro,
this situation.
I need a poll.
Bro, I'm so good at being on a pole. I like clench it with my butt cheeks and I do like the full spin around the pole going down.
Really?
It's like,
Nice.
yeah, it's like and then it turns it from a steel pole to a brown pole.
What? No, gross.
Oh my
No!
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, that's
And then
that's
I like,
fantastic.
and then whoever was viewing, I like drag them up and make them lick it clean. You know?
No.
Gross! Nasty!
I don't need your tip. I just need the tip of your tongue. You know?
Okay, here's the poll. Okay, so I'm gonna do
Now
the
that
poll.
really dog shit. You know what I'm saying?
No!
Vikings.
He probably uses the
God.
poop emoji.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so,
No. I'm not sure we can recover from this situation. We got a snide dog butt cheek turd on a pole situation. I don't know.
Yeah.
okay,
Just thinking me dancing with my jock strap. You know?
You dancing with your body all over the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's in shutdown mode.
oh no,
Might have
I'm,
pissed her off.
no, I'm making a poll about mac and cheese.
Making a poll. Dancing on the pole.
Apocalypse_UK just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation.
Apocarev, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, so I just put a poll up, guys. If you guys, want to have a little fun, just do a little vote. Which cheesy pasta is the best? Kraft mac and cheese, like the original, or shells and cheese, okay? Or you can say neither, that both are gross. It's whatever you actually think. I just want to know what people think. And then we can say which one SNIDE likes the best and what I think. Pew pew. You're like, I love that stuff. All right.
It's awesome. Can't hate on the Kraft mac and cheese. Although, like
Yeah,
for the
voted for the
kids, every
Kraft.
once in a while, like we'll buy the little cups or whatever, like the 3-minute mac or whatever.
Yeah.
They annihilate that shit. Shit, I'll eat them. They're really good.
Well,
Yeah, shells and cheese is, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not. It's not Kraft mac and cheese level, in my opinion.
Commander says, Kraft cups I eat for lunch at work.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
Quick 3-minute fucking little meal, dude.
Mhm,
Throw some hot doggies up in that bad boy. Woo woo.
I didn't even go into that. Like, do you add stuff to your mac and cheese?
I do, yeah. Hot dogs all day long, and I get those like jalapeno dogs from oh god, I can't even remember the name of it.
Is it like
But,
Johnsonville brats?
Johnsonville, yeah, it is Johnsonville.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have to ask
Johnsonville
you.
brat.
I have to ask you. When you get the
Okay.
Johnsonville brats, do you get them pre-cooked or do you get the ones that are just like raw and you like? And if so, how do you cook them when you have them?
So
raw?
we do it like so both ways actually. Like I get the pre-cooked like jalapeno cheese dogs. Like I
Mhm.
do that, and that's what I like in pasta. Or I put it in ramen. I mean, it's just that good. And then
Mhm.
when we do the uncooked ones, I'll buy those and then I just do them on the grill. Got to have that grilledness, baby.
Yeah, so I like brats on the grill, but I also like brats, like if I'm making brats, I do not want to do the pre-cooked ever, because to me they got to get the sear and get like the flavor from the sear when they're cooking, or they just don't quite taste the way I like them to taste.
So, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I guess the way that maybe I didn't explain it, but like if I do the pre-cooked ones, they're in something else, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it's like an add-on situation. If I'm gonna eat them like as an actual brat, like in a bun and put this stuff on it, all that kind of stuff, that's the ones that I put on the grill.
Okay.
The pre-cooked ones, I just, like I said, I throw them in the ramen, I throw them in the mac and cheese. It's just that kind of thing for me, because it's an add-on situation, not so much like cooking it and tasting it and making it feel like awesome.
Mhm.
That's what I do with the grill. So like the ones that are not pre-cooked is the throw them on the grill, get that nice char and sizzle on, and then put them in a bun and throw some stuff on it, depending on what you like. I mean,
I like to
in
take
the South we do a little bit of different stuff down here. So
Yeah, I know different places like to do different things. I kind of depends on my mood. But I do want to, Pakra UK asks, what are we doing Eve? So, right now I'm just exploring because I'm Wardecked, and so I figured I might as well, do some scanny. I died in a wormhole already, but I could have died in high sec just as easily since I'm Wardecked. So, I'm just trying to go with the flow. Mostly I do giveaways. So right now, for example, there's here, I'll just pop it up real quick. There's a grand prize giveaway up right now. And when the timer goes off in 22 minutes, I'm going to pick one grand prize winner that will spin our grand prize wheel. And I will pick two of the people that's name pops up will get to spin the regular wheel of wheels, which is what I usually give stuff away for Eve on normally. So to enter, you just be like, exclamation gimme, GIMME. Wardecked sucks, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I play this game for y'all. I don't play it for anything other than you guys. So, as long as you guys...
Apocryph wanted to know what we mostly do in Eve. And so for the streams, what we do is we like to go around station to station and just show off the insides of each station. Like each of the different, places in space, It's very engaging.
gestation station.
The stations, yeah. Yeah, it's like musical stations. No. But I do like, okay, so let's say somebody wins. I will show that person's character head to toe, and I will spin them, and I will make their character dance like a Ken or a Barbie doll. Okay, that's something I do around here. And then I like doing exploration. I'm getting fitted in if I show you my stuff here. I'm currently training to be able to use an orca for compression and like the buffs and everything, because I really do like helping and that sort of thing, and a lot of times people want to mine but maybe they don't have the buffs, and so I'm skilling in to be able to do that. But I also do mining sometimes. I like to do hacking and scanning, and I like doing level 4 missions. I need to get up on my missions. I can only do like level 1 missions, I think, in the area where that's my new home. But I can't be there right now because, you know, Wardecked, so. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of everything. I don't really care too much for PvP unless it's just roleplay. Like sometimes on Sundays I would do off stream. I would just join the meme fleet with the Wormhole PD. And if somebody takes it bad and I feel like maybe their day was ruined by it, I might send them some stuff because I feel bad. But generally speaking, like we have a lot of people that hang out in here that do PvP, but it's not really my cup of tea because I always feel bad. Because I've been on the other side and I don't like it.
YouTube thing off the ground yet or no?
Yeah, I got my first video up.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Yep, I got my first
maybe
video
you should,
up on the other channel.
like, put your...
It was pinned to the channel. Is it not pinned anymore? In the chat at the top. Did it unpin?
There you go, Pio.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, youtube.com/@LiliDogNationNews, because we have the regular Lily and Snide YouTube channel, and that's where I've had all the VODs and everything. That's where I've been putting videos up forever. But I
probably regularly plug the thing every once in a while.
Yeah, okay. You want to plug it for me? I made it's a news channel like for gaming, so there you go.
Well, it's Lily Dog Nation News.
Yeah.
And it is awesome. You have to go check it out.
He's like, I haven't seen it yet, but it's awesome sauceum.
I've known you long enough to know that it's fucking awesome.
I did mess up the video. Like half of the video is like not full
I
screen.
have actually seen it. I just.
Oh, okay. You were just trying to like do a thing. You were trying to do a thing, like set it up.
I was trying to get you to do a bit.
I did a bit. I had you push it.
But the problem is, like, with PP saying it's awesome, he also says that licking butthole. No.
Yes, licking buttholes is awesome.
Oh my God.
It's like a 9-volt battery.
No!
Stick your tongue to it, man.
No!
It's just the way it works.
Your wife is going to hate us when we meet her to go down to Universal. She's going to hate us. She's going to be like, you keep making my hubby talk about.
She's not going to hate you guys at all because she knows me and she knows how I am, so it's fine.
She'll be like, oh, so you're this snide I've heard about? Oh, he's cuddling you. Has the big spoon.
Oh, you
want to
be
the spoon snide.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She will not be mad at you guys.
she'll just be on a high because we're gonna go to Harry Potter World and she loves Harry Potter.
Fuck yes. Yeah.
Someday. We don't have that planned because we have to have like money, and Snide would have to have time off for that, for us to do that.
Shit, I have to have time off for that. My real world life, so it's
crazy
dog shit from time to time. So.
Well, when you're already down there, things happen, says Viking Virus. Yeah, Viking Virus is a butthole licker too.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know unless you handle the business. You know what I'm saying? So like
she shits in your mouth.
My God, why?
No, until you get an angry dolphin, he's like.
Yeah, that's like some human
An
caterpillar
angry
type
dolphin?
thing.
What? I don't even know.
And then it becomes a metamorphosis.
Somewhere there's a
Caterpillar to full-on
dolphin.
butterfly.
Somewhere there's a dolphin listening to this stream. Somewhere in the world. It may not be right now, but at some point.
And the dolphin's
And
like,
they're gonna have to cover.
I kind of like it.
They're gonna have to cover the dolphin's ears. Like, no, your virgin ears. Oh my god, you guys. Okay,
Dude, you know you like it. You just don't know you like it.
no,
fine.
no,
Yes.
No.
Yes.
no, stop. Ugh. He's just like, my god. Okay, so.
My stomach hurts. I'm laughing so hard. So bad.
I love when we give pew pew tummy aches.
Oh god. It's so good. It is really good. Like I mean, that's why I love this channel. It's awesome. Love it.
It's awesome.
It's awesome sauce.
Did I tell
And
you?
obviously, I
Pew
get,
pew?
I get to talk crap to my dog, so you know it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You like that.
That extra tingle you could never explain when Snide's visiting downstairs. Now you know.
Oh my god.
Nice.
No, that's just when I tickle her belly
It's
button.
just
from the inside.
you know.
Oh my god.
Listen, things
Did
happen.
you hear him? Did you hear him?
What-
Did you hear
what
Snide? He said, "Oh, I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm not."
No, you can't say
I
it.
said,
Those
that's
words-
just me tickling her belly button from the inside.
Nice. Got that curve wing going on.
hmm
No comment.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It starts out as a tuna can, but I can like stretch the tuna can, like crush it down, condense it, and then stretch it. You know?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Are you like
Turns into
Stretch
a spaghetti noodle,
Armstrong, the
but that-
changing
that's
of the
makes
size?
perfect
Stretch
Oh wait,
Armstrong. Oh,
wait. There's
nice.
a poll. There's a poll we did. Let me look at the poll results. Hold on.
It was a tie, 2-2-2.
Oh really? Okay. I will say my Snide. Tell them your favorite or what your thoughts are on it.
Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah, he loves Kraft
Kraft
mac
mac
and
and
cheese.
cheese. baby.
I think Velveeta is gross.
He doesn't
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
not-
sauce. He doesn't like it. The texture, he's so not for it. I'm fine with either
Velveeta's
one.
great if you're making like some kind of cheese
Cheese dip.
like, dip kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's great.
So,
yeah, but as
either
far as
way-
mac and cheese goes, no.
Either way, I could take some ground beef and like flavor it up, maybe with a little bit of like, so like with some meat seasoning, like pepper, you know, salt, and then maybe some like Worcestershire. Sometimes we mix it up, put a little Worcestershire in there, and cook it all up
Sauce,
real
yeah.
good. And then mix that in with I could mix it into either of the mac and cheese types. But Snide really prefers with or without the meat, he prefers the Kraft mac and cheese. I'm just always curious what people say. And I feel like maybe part of it's nostalgia, but there's no way to separate the nostalgia from our reality. So it's not like we could say what our reality would be any different or not if we hadn't had it growing up.
Yeah. No, yeah.
But either way,
Yeah,
it always wins.
When I was growing up, like it was always Kraft mac and cheese, like for mac and cheese stuff. And like I said, I obviously add stuff to it from time to time. But as far as Velveeta goes, that's if we ever want to make it like a cheese dip kind of situation, that's where we would go to. Now I guess
Yeah.
maybe it's just because it's a big block of cheese.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. You know.
It seems like it melts
But-
better. Do you add any like milk to it, or do you just add like Rotel to it? What do you do with
Yeah. So just a block of mac and cheese or a block of the Velveeta, and then a can of the spicy Rotel, and then like usually is what we do to it.
Nice.
And I usually just put it in the crock pot and just let it go.
Oh yeah. Well, and some crock pots are good at that and keeping it at a good temperature, but some of them they just burn it. Have you ever noticed that some crock pots are
We have like an old school crock pot, I guess. Like it's a crock pot from like fucking a ways back. It's not the modern crock pot. So what I usually do is just put all the stuff in. I'll put a liner in it so that you don't have to worry about the crock pot getting. I think that's maybe like the key thing to it. Like you don't have to worry about it getting burned. Is if you put a liner in the crock pot, then it doesn't.
Kind of
It heats
protects
it up
it a
to
little.
the right part. Yeah. So I'll usually put it on high for a while till it gets all melted down, and then I just stick it on low, and then.
If it has
I can
warm...
leave it on low and warm for like ever, and it will just stay the same way.
I've never used a liner for Rotel. Maybe I should try that next time and then report back. That might be good.
Yeah. The liner, it's just a little bit of a layer to keep things from doing that burn situation that you're talking about. Although I don't think our crock pot will do that because it's, like I said, it's an old school crock pot.
So if that one breaks,
school crock pot.
If that one breaks, you guys are gonna mourn its loss. Like you're gonna have to
I will probably have to take it in the backyard and bury it and like fucking mourn over its situation.
Yeah. No, that's understandable, honestly, because like some of the newer appliances, they might have more like options and they might be called different things, but sometimes they're just not the same. Sometimes
They're not the same. Yeah, newer is not always better. Sometimes, I guess.
No.
Crazy situations.
So.
But yeah, we love our crock pot. I love the fucking. I mean, I make a lot of stuff in that thing. So
yeah.
But I don't always use the liner. So that's the thing. Like if we're doing the cheese stuff, like you said, that's the time that I would use a liner, just because. But like regular stuff, like making like beef stew or anything else, I don't use for that stuff.
I'm looking up this local serpentis data virus test. It's safe. I can go there.
Drive active.
I want to hack. I want to successfully hack something, people. Somebody's in a gnosis. No, I want it. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Safe. Safe. I don't see any other safe spots, so let's... Damn you! Okay, let's click on... No! Yay! It's not anything to write home about, but at least I got something. Okay. So they got most of it. I got one of them. Let's see. Nothing else to scan here. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here, people. I don't want to go in the same wormhole. That's where I got pew-pewed last time. So, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Where you got pew-pewed. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. And let's go with...
EPO and high sec is a pain. Oh, Expo. Yeah, not wrong.
No, this one doesn't have a cloak. This is a cheap ass fit. If I were to bring my buzzard, it would be worth more monies, and I would be more sad if I lost it. This one, I really didn't. I wouldn't care that much if I died in this one, be honest. Alright, do I have any save spots here? I'm about to find out. Nope. Don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy being able to go stealthy. But if I'm gonna be hanging out here doing shit that I can't constantly be cloaked for. Like, I was cloaked almost the entire time I was using that Astero to get, you know, shuttling myself around. So, you know, while it's not like foolproof, it's like percentage of time wise, I was like, hardly ever visible. Okay. So let me go and pull that out. And then... put it right here. And here.
No, it wasn't the Astra. The thing that blew up was, I think, a expedition frigate from the
It was a
mining.
Yeah. It was a, what's it called? Yeah, it was here, I'll show you. It was a prospect.
Yeah.
This is the one that got takey'd. That's the one. All right. Oh, I gotta make that. Okay. That. Analyze. Boom. Go gadget analysis. Yep, prospector. It was my prospector. Let's try this one. I don't know what it is. Maybe I can hack it. Like, don't get me wrong, I do prefer exploring in my Buzzard or even in my Tengu, because I got more versatility with the Tengu, but right now, nah, not the time to be risking my biscuit. A little extra risky. The odds are not in my favor right now, my friends, but after tomorrow, I will no longer be Wardecked unless something else happens, but hopefully not, because my particular, I think they're selling, I think they're healing up, fixing up, and then selling the station, and they're gonna put more stations down and whatnot, I guess. I don't really understand all of it, but they're trying to avoid, because there's a lot of new bros in the alliance that I'm in, and they're trying to avoid getting them caught up in it again, or at all. So... Ooh, 20 seconds, guys, and then I'm picking the grand prize winner. Hurry! Exclamation gimme, Gimme in the chat. If you're not already in, 10 more seconds. Oh yeah! Ooh, yes, it's a data site. Oh baby, I think what I'm gonna do is give you guys a little more time to enter. Not much. I'm just gonna try and hack this. I hope somebody doesn't take it, because I really am excited that I can actually try and hack this. We'll see if it's one that's safe enough. Superior sleeper cache? That does not sound safe. I think it's like that. Good grief. Now I just want to get it done, okay? You will scan for me, motherfucker. Oh yeah, Superior Sleeper Cache is not safe. Is that one that I can go in and try to hack, like, quick? Or is it like, no, stay away? Because I do have some pew-pews. I'm just not, you know. I'm gonna get this damn thing scanned. Okay, that's about as focused as I can be. Wispwood, hey, how you doing? What the? Maybe if I had a different ship. Even tighter. Okay, okay. So center. Draggy, draggy. This has to be perfect. Alright. This should get it. This should get it. Okay, please get it. This is gonna bother me if I can't get this scanned. He's like, this is what I get for not bringing a better ship. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'll try to go in on it even more. It's like, I don't even know why it moved. Does it act like it was... Okay, okay. Like, I don't usually have... It's like, I just want it to be done. Like, I don't think I can do the superior sleeper cache. It says it's not safe. But... I still want to scan it down now because it's the principle of the matter, okay? For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that and see what happens. Jeez. Like, am I not going to be able to get it with this particular fit? Center. 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 You're centered. And this is like the most refined, right? If you just have them on top of each other. Am I crazy? Like this is the most refined you can get, or no? Did I back it out? Well, I am crazy, but like as far as this goes, okay? Because like normally I would have it like here. Well, I can get it to back out. Well, I couldn't get it the normal way. It wasn't scanning all the way. I've never had to do this either. Not this tight end. What the hell? That's why at this point it's like the principle of the matter. I should be able to do this. So I centered it. I've got it going both directions. Maybe a tiny bit up. I have it the regular, pretty much the regular way, okay? Analyze. Pretty sure this is what I was doing before. And then it was like, not enough. And I was like, fine, I'll go in even more. I'll go in even more. Oh, now it's angry with me. For bloody hell. You see how it got angry with me all of a sudden? Not cool, man. This might just be beyond what I can do with this particular fit. That's why I should just always bring the good shit. Nope. Here, maybe? Nah. There. Wait. Like that. No. No, I was up here. Damn it. There we go. We'll go off of a, what's the word? A theory? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. I can't think of the word. My brain is so over today. Ah! Alright, let's go in. Not that much. Still not enough. Too much. Okay, we'll analyze that. Good grief! Trying to be fucking cheeky with me is what it's trying to be. Okay, so what I was told, go like these. And then, that's about right. Okay, so here. Because this was the furthest one from the thing. I might be able to catch it with that. For crying out loud! I might have to just bail on this stupid thing. I don't want to. Nope. Alright, let's try the other side. Don't be cheeky with me. You do the thing. You do the thing or else. Oh my god. Okay, one more bigger. It's like I already know it's a superior sleeper cache. I don't think I'll be able to do it. So there's that. So can I do a superior sleeper cache, or are the bad guys super hard to kill? That's what I need to know. Can't believe I got it so close and then it was like, nope, you suck. All because I put the probes back out. I don't care about you, wormhole, you stupid. Do you accept in-game donations for giveaways? Yes, I do. That's where most of the things come from that I give away, is from donations. If you could please do me a favor, if you want to donate, you can donate to my character LiliumCobra. It's the exact same as my Twitch name. But please put, if you would please put who you are in Twitch, like, because a lot of people's characters, or if they have alts, they're not the same name at all a lot of times as their Twitch name. So if you could tell me, like, giveaway and like who you are in Twitch, that way I like to put on the wheels who it came from. So whenever somebody does win the thing that you donated, I can say, hey, this came from this person, right? Because I don't just want you guys to get connections with like me and SNIDE and even Pew Pew, but like with also with each other. And
Pew Pew.
if you don't even know who gave you the prizes, then how do you know, right? How can you get those connections? What the you just gave me 500 million? Was that you? That had to be you. That would be way too much of a coincidence. Thank you so much. Do you want me to put that as a cash prize on like the grand prize wheel, or do you want me to use it to get more things for the wheel? Commander's like, I did not. Cash prize? Okay, I'll put it on the grand prize wheel then. I have a grand prize wheel for that. The grand prize wheel. And here it is. Here's the grand prize wheel. Grand prize wheel, we'll put
Gotta
500
get that money, dog.
mil ISK from there we go. So that is now on the grand prize wheel. As you can see, there's some pretty good stuff on the grand prize wheel, included a fitted deluge. We got a fitted navy drake. If there's something on here and I already gave it away and it just didn't save, I'm really sorry. I will just respin for you, but I think it's correct right now. I think everything on there is correct. There is definitely still a large skill injector. I don't think I gave the Hulk away yet. Yeah. I still need to sell the Hulk. I need to put the Hulk that I crafted. That's not the Hulk I crafted. I need to take the Hulk I crafted and try to get some of the investment back on it by putting it in the you know, where you can gamble. You buy the little node thingies and try to win. That was my plan for that, because thanks to the price point that people put on things in the game, it's only viable if you have all the buffs and the location benefit and all the things, right? Because they price it based on the fact that they have access to everything, instead of making more ISK on it and pricing it to where crafting is like doable for everyone. You just bought a Hulk earlier.
Doable.
You have 30 Vexor Navy blueprint copies, although I still need to build them. Yeah, I have a lot of blueprints. A lot of the blueprints I have is because Can sends them to me. He like crafts items and sends them to me to put on the wheels. But lots of blueprints. He sends me kits. That's why I was able to make the Orca. Besides, obviously, that I skilled into it. Can likes to send me Lego sets. Basically what that means is it's all the blueprints to make like a big ship. So like all the blueprints you need to make an Orca or whatever, right? He sent me a bunch of those Lego kits. I love calling them Lego kits because I love Legos, okay? Okay, but anyway, it's time to pick. That's now on the grand prize wheel. So once again, thank you very much, APOC. APOC. I feel like APOC. That's not a character name in the Matrix. APOC. Thank you guys so much. This is really frustrating. I'm gonna try it one more time. And if it's promising, we're gonna pull it in. Like just that much. I'm gonna zoomy zoom. Okay, nope, we're not perfectly centered. And we're not, I don't usually have to zoom in this far, but this is as far as I can zoom because the thing was being so dumb. Let's see how it does. Not sure it's a game tag you've had for like 30 years. Nice. You build a lot of Navy stuff. I love Navy stuff. Dude, I have a Navy Raven, and it's probably one of my favorite ships. I have a Rattlesnake, but I still, a lot of times I just really like just whooping out the old Navy Raven and, you know, pew pew pew. And I have on both my Rattlesnake and on my Raven Navy, I have a micro warp and a micro jump drive. That way, if I get in a pinch, I can just get some space, but I don't have to like leave, right? I can keep fighting. I like it. Okay. That. This is a very testy one. You're a Kronos man yourself. Fair, fair. Be honest, I'm a play games with people type of person. So whether I'm playing Eve in a, you know, whatever ship, whatever type, like if people want to play together, I will literally drop when I'm doing solo to go and do like group shit with people, you know, as long as it's not like people, a bunch of people I've never met before and never talked to and everybody's new, then I'm sitting there thinking, are they trying to trap me into killing me? But if it's like, you know, y'all that have been around here and stuff, if it's at least like a couple of you guys, I know you guys aren't going to set me up on purpose to be murdered because that would make me sad. Let's see, this and this. Oh, speaking of, once again, I just want to let you guys know on Friday, I'm going to be streaming Valheim because Disturbed Individual bought Valheim for me and SNIDE, and he also has a private server that we're going to actually have Chaos Tricks connected to. We're going to work on that, getting that done before Friday. So I'll be streaming Friday. We'll be playing Valheim, and anyone who'd like to join is welcome to come and play Valheim in that server. So we're going to basically try to survive, and I've never played the game, so that's going to be interesting. So, yes, definitely be here. I'll still be doing giveaways for Eve and ESO. People can still pick prizes. That's just something I try to do as long as I have the mental capacity that day to do it. So there's that you can do. And also, sometimes there's not as many people watching, so your odds are a little better. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna have to give up on this one and just pick the grand prize winners because this thing is just being a duty head. I just think it's just what I have. I think I can't scan it down because of what I have. Or rather what I don't have, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just stock up somewhere that's, you know, not player owned. Okay, so let me go ahead and pick the winners. Middle name will be the grand prize winner. If they are not here for some reason and they can't claim their prize, it'll be the third name that popped up. If that person is not here, it'll be the first name that popped up. Okay? Okay. Everybody that pops up will be able to win as long as they hadn't already won and were exempt from like the regular spin. But everybody's eligible for the grand prize win. Alright, let me go ahead and pick the winners. Let me get it on the screen so you guys can see. And boom shakalaka. Middle name, who is it? Who is it? Eve Miner! Totally freaking wigged. What did you do? You climbed into the mechanical workings of my super cool, awesome bot, and you wigged it for yourself. How did you do that? You're like a little ninja.
Ninja. What up, my ninja?
Let's see. So Svaturka already won. So Svaturka, you can pick someone to win on your behalfin, or you can ask me to reroll. For the since Eve Miner was here, they get the grand prize, and Svaturka gets to pick someone to take their place for the regular wheel, and Viking Vyers has not won today, so they can win. So Viking Vyers gets a regular spin. Svaturka can pick someone. If you'd like, I can tell you all the people. Or, like, you can tell me someone if you think of someone, like, oh, has this person won, if you want. Or I can just tell you the names, or I can just reroll. It doesn't matter. At this point, it really doesn't matter because there's no more giveaways today, so it's not like the paying it forward thing is a thing right now, because it's over. Usually the paying it forward thing is just different because they could still win in the future of that stream, the regular spins, because it was a gift that you gave forward, but it doesn't matter because there's no more spins.
Yeah.
Is Svaturka here, or did they have to go? Let me see here. Dee-doop. Maybe they had to take a shit, because you know how it is. Happens, man.
It happens that we always have to take a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. It's natural.
Accurate. Accurate. Yeah. Very good.
No judgment. No judgment. All right. We got a minute timer going for... Actually, no, because Svaturka already won, and since they're not saying anything, I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll. It's not like they could win. So, let me go ahead and pick another winner.
Svaturka.
So the first name to pop up from left to right, the first name that hasn't won is going to also get to spin the Wheel of Wheels. So, Sicarius already won. I cannot win because I am the streamer. I only entered because the bot did it. The bot made me do it. Okay. Poisonius! Poisonius, you haven't won yet today. Are you here, Poisonius? Yay! You're here. Okay, perfect. So now we have our 3 winners. So we've got Eve Miners, the grand prize. Let me grab all your guys' IGNs for my paperwork. Okay, so grand prize was Eve Miner, and then we've got Poisonius and Viking Vyers. Okay. Alright, I got all of them copied and pasted. We can go ahead and take this off the screen. Let's go ahead and spin the wheels, find out what they win, and let's raid somebody. Yay! That makes me excited. And then Friday, I'm going to try to work on another video for this week, another news video. I'll see if there's anything like new in the news of gaming that I want to cover. Otherwise, I might do something on the current state of Eve. It depends on what I can find or can't find. And then Friday we'll be playing Valheim, and then I should be back streaming Eve again next Sunday. Like I said, I'm cut back the streaming so I can focus on the website, making articles for the website, adding new content, taking some of the content on the channels and kind of like weaving it in so that there's more gaming content on the website as well, and all that good stuff. So I'm trying to like diversify, so trying to be smart about it. Even though like, because I like hanging out with you guys, I just want to stream all the time. That's not very smart of me. So at the end of the day, I'm having to make choices. Let's see. Wheel. We'll do the grand prize wheel at last. So let's do the wheel of wheels. All right, Viking buyers. Viking buyers, you get to pick a Mark, Heldari, Galinti, or Minmatar skin wheel. You're like, I could just see, like, I don't necessarily know what you look like, but I could definitely see you, like, stroking your chin like, Minmatar. All right. And then let's spin it again. This is for Poisonous. You get the main 4 factions. Which skin wheel do you want? You literally did that. I love it. I love it. I knew. I had a feeling. I had a very strong feeling that you were stroking your chin like, And I didn't get any raids today, so if anybody has any suggestions for raiding, then I will take suggestions today. Mostly I want to send you guys somewhere that you want to go. But let's say one of you guys knows of a streamer that's just like super engaging, super entertaining, and you think people will want to hang out with them even if they're not streaming Eve right now, or maybe they stream Eve usually, but they just aren't right now, then, you know, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. There's no drops right now, so. All right. You want Galinti all day, every day. I'm not going to remember that. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. And I'm the one that ate it. All right, so now we've got these done. Let's go ahead and go to, let's do Galinti. Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka. What do you win? You got a Myrmidon biosecurity responder skin. Close, Myrmidon. Where's my Myrmidon? Oh, there it is. Found it. One. There should only be one left after I give this to you. So we'll see. We'll see if that's true. Okay, that was for Poisonous. And then let's go ahead and do Viking Buyers is this. So we're gonna do Minmatar. What will it be? You got a Hurricane Fleet issue biosecurity responders. Close. Options. I forgot what I did. This is why we have the history thing. Hurricane Fleet issue. Biosecure. Okay. Oh, there it is. Got it. 1. E. Okay, now let's spin the grand prize wheel. Let's make sure that the money is on there.
Spin it.
Yep. 500 mil ISK from Apocryph was just added. Welsh Delboy gave a Heron Navy issue medium miasma skin earlier today for this wheel as well. So let's spin it. This is for our grand prize winner for the day, Eve Miner. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Oh! You got a large skill injector from Disturbed Individual. Wings, you sent ISK for the prize wheel too? What? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong thing.
Join us in
Over
showing
here.
that Didactic some Lily Dog love.
Oh my god, you said the same amount? What? Okay. 500 million. And I'm guessing you want that also on the grand prize wheel. Or did you want me to use it to buy stuff for the wheel to fill in like empty holes? The wheel, okay. I will add that to the wheel. The wheel. Okay. Let me add that right now. Right now, my friends. Close. Close. And we're gonna go ahead and do... What we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. Copy. And then we're gonna say from... All right, but then I'm gonna hit shuffle. They're still right next to each other. Let's do it again. Oh my god, why are they always next to each other? Okay, there we go. Now it's all mixed in, but I still need to get rid of the large skill injector because that's what was won. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now I can put away the Wheel of Wheels because we're done with that for right now. Oh, you're feeling good. You made 20 bill today from selling a fitted Marshall that you won. Nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you very much for generously sharing in some of your winnings. Yes. When I do that, it like saves everything. So it seems like it does better when I do that right when I'm done. Because I think maybe sometimes there's an issue with it saving when maybe like stuff closes or like the computer, maybe there's a brownout. Sometimes that happens. And maybe that's why sometimes it's not accurate. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for those prizes for the wheel. That helps so much. Because I get a little nervous when the grand prize wheel gets a little bit slimmer. Because then I'm like, oh my god, how many more streams? Because I always do a grand prize at the end. Now, granted, sometimes people choose an ESO prize. And then I give them like 100 or whatever, 100. Depending on how much... you know, like how many people have gotten prizes from ESO and how wealthy I am on that particular server. I might give them more. But usually it's like 100K gold in ESO if they choose that instead. And then of course that's not a prize on this wheel, right? Let's see. So you got large skill injector from Disturbed. And again, Disturbed Individual is the one who got me and SNIDE Valheim and is letting us use their lovely, adorable, and fancy pants server that we can have up to 25 people in that we're going to play on Friday. Anybody interested, be sure you join the Discord and look at the Valheim channel and I'll have all the details you need. And you can ask me or... Disturbed any questions you might have leading up to Friday. Let's see. Okay, so let me go ahead and exit that. We're gonna go over here. Let's get these prizes out the door, and then we're gonna raid someone. Did anybody have a suggestion on a raid target, or do you want me just to pick someone? Oh, that guy Toxic. This toxic streamer claims to be Eve's newest Twitch partner. Sounds like someone needs a reality check. Just kidding. They're actually super entertaining. Follow that guy Toxic for some top tier PvP action and maybe a little bit of friendly toxicity. Represent the Lily Dog Nation and show some love by giving them a follow right now at twitch.tv/thatguytoxic. How are you doing today? Let's see. You're like, big money, no whammies. Alright, let me see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Hurricane Fleet Issue Biosecurity Responder skin was for Viking Fires. So, Viking Fires, do you need the one in Jita, or can I give you the one in Durapant? Sorry, let me show you. These. Okay. So you're fine in Durapant. The stream went pretty well. I thought it was pretty well. We had a nice group in here, having a good old time, chilling out. And if you play Valheim, come join us on Friday. We're going to be playing in a brand new server starting from scratch, having a good time. I mean, up to 25 people can join in the server that we're going to be in, so courtesy of Disturbed Individual. I'm like, I'm seriously like, show it. Let's show it on the Hurricane. I really like the Hurricane and the ships that look similar to it, because they're still pretty, symmetrical. They may not be perfectly symmetrical, but generally speaking, they look pretty symmetrical. But they still have some of the details that like a lot of the non-symmetrical ones have that are Mimitar. Like, I kind of like these panels on them, and I like the different details. There's a lot of details that some of the ships just don't have. So, they're nice. Alright, that. Get the contract. Okay. Next. And let's show you your character. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. You already won today. That's my fault, though. I fucking didn't notice because I had pirate at the beginning of your line instead of your name. You did already win today, right? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? It's been a long stream, so you might have forgot because I know you left like 3 times today and came back. I know. Yeah, you got a Death Glow Remnant skin, but I don't think anybody's gonna be upset because you got a Biosecurity Responder skin. I don't think anybody's gonna be upset. That's my fault. I need to stay on top of these things. You want to know the thing that tipped it off that you already won? Is because I remembered I saw your character today already. Is that funny? Direct with a Y's like, I'm upset. Flip tables. Do it. Flip your tables. Oh, man. I was like, wait, I've seen this character today already. Boogie. He's like, ha ha ha, I got 2 prizes today from the regular wheels. it's too late. Now you're flipping tables. Now you're flipping tables. I just was trying to be honest because, like, there's VODs of this that are gonna last pretty much forever. If anyone was to ever audit my channel, you know, just as like a bored player, I don't want people. You said you can only win. Okay, I know. I'm calling myself out. I fucked up. Okay, I fucky wucky. And I know damn well Viking Fires has left and come again. Like, he's left his home, left and gone, and had to do shit and come back like 3 times today. I've been streaming for like almost 9 hours, so I don't blame you. It was like the very beginning of the stream. Let's see. Okay, there's that one. All right, so let me go ahead and check that one. That one's done. So now Poisonous. Okay, Poisonous, do you want the one in Amara or Jita? You flipped the table, now you're putting it back? Is that what happened? Jita, okay, okay. The contract. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing with the stuff. Send. There we go. Next. 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 Alright, let's look at your character. Yeah, I haven't seen this character today. I know that's I know that for damn sure. I would have remembered seeing this character of yours today. She's a dancer. Yeah, yeah. But she has to dance without moving her body at all. She's so talented. Uh-huh. There it is. Okay, that's Poisonious's. And then the grand prize, the large scale injector. No, yeah, there we go. Okay. So the large scale injector is in Jita. So congratulations. We don't need to look at it. We know what it is. It doesn't have any cosmetic value to it. LS. There it is. I was like, sometimes I've already given somebody a prize before and it doesn't populate for some reason. So I was just like, well, let's see if it does. And it so did. Okay, next. All right. So I danced your character earlier today because you want a regular prize. But we were talking about things, so I literally was just doing it in the background. I didn't say anything. But I did want to say, like, your dude looks like a normal dude. Do you know what I mean? Like he probably works like a blue collar job. That's why he's got the tan, right? But a normal dude, right? Like, I wouldn't, if I saw this character and I didn't know about Eve, right? And I just saw the character itself, I would be like, that's a dude. It's a normal dude, right? I wouldn't think that dude flies a spaceship. So I appreciate the effort, but also I like the fact that it's just a normal dude. Normal dude. He's got some Oakleys on, you know. And there's your large skill injector. Congratulations. Everyone, congratulations who won today. Let me check that off to make sure I know that I already gave it away. And now it's time to raid someone. You're like, yep, I put the table back. I flipped it and then I put it back. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and figure out who to raid. Let's see. Who am I gonna raid today? Let me see. I'm gonna check it out. I'm so glad you guys seem to be enjoying all the like cosmetic-y things. I'm definitely gonna be adding more stuff. Is there anything in particular that you guys are like, I wish I had this thing I could do to your character or add to your character, like cosmetic wise, in the same fashion that, you know, that I have it like now, but maybe other things. Is there anything you guys would like to request before we raid someone? I'm gonna try and find someone to raid. Gold monocles. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna put that down as something to look for. Golden monocles. Golden. Not silver. Not bronze. Gold. Anything else? Monocle Gate is long over. I won't find them. No, I'll probably find them. I'll probably find them. You might be surprised what I can find where I look for these things. If I do. Not in the game, you silly goose. That's my Eve history lesson for the day. Monocle Gate is long over. Not in the game. On my freaking character, you silly goose. How you guys can change the ears or the tail or the wings. Yeah, if I find them in the game, they're multi-billions. Bazillions. Trillions. Greed is good. I could, yeah, I'm gonna try, So, maybe greedy things. I already do have a greedy bitch sound alert that you guys can use for free. Basically, it's a whole cake, and then somebody cuts a piece out of it, and then they take the whole cake except the one piece, and it says, "You greedy bitch," and that's actually Poopy saying it. You were there in Jita when we burned that statue to ash. It's like sometimes when you guys are talking about things like that, it sounds like, I remember when back in the day, I was there. I could say, yeah, I remember back in my day. I remember back in my day, we used to have to rewind movies. And music. Back in my day, Plex was 500 ISK. Damn, that's the kind of, like, back in my day where we're like, bring it back. I miss Mayberry. Okay, I really gotta find someone to raid. Let me see. Okay, duplicate the tab. Mute the tab. And then... Channel, there we go. Ooh! I know who to raid! How about Lucas Kell? Guys, go with Lucas. Wait, he's playing Mafia 2, but you guys know he also does Eve.
There's also Risty.
There is? Where? Risty! Let's do Risty. Risty! I did tell you I wanted to raid Risty. I also told you if he showed up in here, I wanted you to give him a sub. Because he was so nice. He helped me. He sent me the thing, and I didn't even ask for it. I was in someone else's stream, and he sent me the thing so I could try to do the burners. Like, I didn't even ask. And I know he does that for so many people. But yeah, let's do Risty. Thank you, honey. Thank you for noticing that he was live, because my eyes just kind of like... I saw Dose, and I was like, okay, we've rated him like 2 times in the fairly recent past.
Alright, y'all, you know the drill. Give it a copy, and then paste, or don't. I'm not your boss. I can't tell you what to do. But we're going to be raiding Risty. And here we go.
See you guys Friday!
much for the raid and welcoming people.